Oh, I like how it just says disclaimer, and I'm like, what disclaimer are you talking about?
Disclaimer, you're about to witness a vault of unnatural proportions.
What?
Don't worry about it.
Oh. Oh. Well, okay then, sir.
So, last we left
Oh,
off.
that's gone.
I'm sorry. I interrupted
Hello?
this. I just interrupted this. I'm so sorry.
Oh god. Okay, I'm pausing the music.
What
What?
happened?
So last we left off, the crew of the Valiant, upon finally getting their upgrades in order for the ship, starting a training regimen for the B team, Bayhorn and Chakna duo teaming on this great sword for Fukler to try to merge the Astral Sword and the Sable Theorem Blade together, which successfully worked in a grand fashion, with several new, more story beats about Zen and his journal, about this book that was written in Fukler's, or at the very least, Seraphis Kalim's handwriting, that left a little note for him in the back to search the Warrior's Rest realm for his blade. And with Fukler and Bayhorn exploring downstairs deep into this weird watchtower, this giant clock tower that belongs to Felinor in his little automaton known as Bomb Bomb, found themselves into this vault-like entrance that was filled with 12 different sectional rings all merged together, and they all had celestial wording of the different planes of existence. And then a echo of Felinor, some sort of hologram, appeared and asked them several different questions about philosophy and what their answers were. And while some of the answers were not entirely correct, the way that you answered them, and in the same pattern as was the original lock formation, the ground opened up beneath you and sent you spiraling down into this giant darkened room that slowly started to light up into this vault-like area. So, Bayhorn and Fugler, as you are looking around this vault, um, there are several things that catches your eye. It is, first of all, it is impossibly impeccably clean. It is very huge, but there's not a lot of stuff, I guess you could say, in there, as in furniture or stuff like that. You do see that there's piles of random gold stacked very neatly, almost too neatly. Like, you're not too sure it's because Felinor got bored one day or because his magics just did it that way. There's piles of gold in several different locations. Bayhorn, based off of your estimate, because you're the one for the knack of coin, with all the coin that's just spread around, stacked neatly upon these little tower-like formations, there could be 15, 20,000 gold pieces just neatly stacked on top of each other.
Yoink. This big old yoink.
You see several, not items, I guess you could say. There's only one item that's kind of spread everywhere in multiples. They all have this weird sort of purplish gleam to them. Let me get the exactual description for you. Do-do-do. This orb here. God damn it, that's the new rulebook. I don't have the new rulebook. Give me Xanathar's. There it is.
Boy.
You see that there's... Yeah, it's basically that, the Orb of Time. There's several versions of these, like, weird purple hazy orbs that are kind of just spread all over the floors. And there's probably like 20 or so of them. They're all the same. But Fukler and Bayhorn, what really catches your eye is something not in the middle or on the sides of the room. It's more of just the whole encompassing vault itself. You see different lines of gears made out of different materials. You see some of the materials are black, like obsidian, crystallized, like crystalline, or sabletheum, maybe in nature. There's iron, bronze. There's different types of gears, all kind of. They're not moving. They're all kind of stuck in place, but they're all fitting together somehow. And as you start to take your first steps, they start to slowly move and they slowly turn. And whenever you stop, they stop turning. So it seems like they react to your movement. And you also see that there is, above that, lined into the walls behind the gears, is different stars, constellations. It almost looks like a very large star map that was kind of like painted or magically infused into the roof and the wall as well. But Bayhorn and Fukler, go ahead and roll me a perception check.
Oh lord.
Okay.
Oh, look at that.
Let's see what you rolled. Bayhorn rolled a 27. Fukler, you don't notice this, but Bayhorn, you do. You see, kind of covered in the very back of the room, beyond the gold and beyond the orbs, and kind of hiding behind some sort of gears as well, there's a type of contraption there that all these gears kind of make their way towards. And you see these crystal tubes that are poking out behind this contraption. But in front of the contraption, there is a bunch of like different lights made out of like separate glass or crystal or other types of material that are kind of just attached to the, I guess you could say, central focus point, which is these chairs. There's 3 chairs. There's 1 in front and 2 in the back. There is a small metal canister near to the right and to the back where the 2 chairs in the back are from. And you can see that one of the tubes from that little canister flows either in or out of and goes into the vault itself.
I don't know what this is.
Yeah, you have no idea. If you want to roll an Arcana check, you can try to see what it might be. You have no idea. It looks like some weird sort of... It has chairs involved, so maybe it might be a fancy massage chair.
Ew. What else
Shit.
this old man got in it?
Surprisingly, as you look around, it's just the coin, the 20 or so orbs, and that weird thing in the back. As far as you can tell, because you don't see any other rooms in this vault. It's just this one room.
Well, the coin we can use to refill the war chests because it's like cobwebs in there.
My moth collection.
Yeah, you can't keep those in the war chest forever. You're gonna have to move them now.
Oh, damn it.
Are you sure there's nothing in here?
If you want to roll me an investigation check.
Investigation, shit.
Investigation. Mayhaps.
Not that much better. It's a 18.
18?
Whoa, 19. 19 plus 3 for a 22.
22. Okay. Fukler, as you're kind of looking around and trying to avoid stepping on the coin, You see, as the gears are turning with your guys' internal movement, you see one of the gears that looks like it's like painted silver or some sort of like silverish gleam. It's kind of stuck. Like it's trying to move with the rest of the gears, but it goes and then it reverses. It goes and it reverses. It's like a cog in the machine that is just perpetually stuck.
Huh. Can I fiddle with it?
Sure. Go ahead and roll me a. How do you want to fiddle with it? Do you want to be careful about it, or do you want to be forceful with it?
I want to be careful about it.
Careful.
This place, if it's just got gears everywhere, it seems complex.
Okay. So if
I'm
you want to
gonna
be
try
careful about it,
Yeah.
so if you want to be careful about it, it's like you're picking this thing's pocket. So roll me a sleight of hand.
Oh Lord. Good luck. Uh.
6. You reach out to try to fiddle with it with your fingers, and you see as your nails start to touch it, you feel this like weird tingling sensation where your nails start to grow longer and longer. And you pull back and you notice that the nails that you touch with your hand are much longer than the nails that you didn't touch with the other hand.
Jesus.
But it still has that clicking formation. Like it goes for a few seconds and then goes back. It goes for a few seconds and then goes back.
I'm gonna take the hilt of my hammer and try and be a bit more forceful with it.
Okay, so go ahead and roll me. Let's see here. You're gonna be forceful with your hammer. Do you want to
No.
swing at it, or do you want
No.
to?
I'm gonna poke at
You're gonna poke at it. All right.
Yeah.
Sure. Well, let's say you're poking at it with a stick, but this time, since you want to be more forceful about it, roll me an athletics check, since that's the only strength check score.
Oh, it was so close to a natural 20. It
Rough.
was. I can see it right there.
If you have cereal barbs, you can always re-roll it.
Fine. I think I will.
It's up to you. You don't have to.
Hmm? Sure. I'll still rebarbs and athletics. Wow, that's a 12 and a 7 plus 11, so 23.
23. With the 23, with you forcing the gear and you're fiddling with it, it actually manages to pop, and you see it pop off of the gear set that it was on. And behind it, you see is like there's like a little window, and inside that window there's a small golden type of hourglass, like a sand hourglass, and all the sand is perpetually at the bottom right now.
Huh. What are you? And Fukler's gonna try and reach for it.
You go over and reach for it, and you grab it, and it feels very nice. It's clean, it's light. You bring it out, and it's a golden hourglass. The sand inside of it is very gold in nature as well. It almost looks too gold. Like, is this actually gold powder in here replacing the sand? But it looks like you see the imperfections of like the white crystals of sand inside of there as well.
Hmm. And it's all leveled out at the bottom.
It is.
Well, I'm gonna do the funny thing and flip the hourglass over.
As you flip the hourglass over, are you holding this with your left or your right hand?
Left.
Left? Okay. So since you're holding this with your left hand and you flip it over, you see the hand that you're holding onto, the blemishes, the cuts on your hand start to shrink a little bit, but nothing else changes, except that the sand is now going the opposite direction.
Weird. Bayhorn, any idea what this is?
Um,
Wizards got a house full of secrets.
Probably not. The funny looking clock.
Yeah, it's an hourglass. They're not too uncommon. It's just this one's kind of nice. You think we should get the resident chronomancer in here?
No, we're on a secret mission, remember?
Oh yeah. Adrian, as this hourglass is pouring out, can I tell how long it would last?
It looks like about an hour. It actually legitimately looks like it's an hour glass.
Okay.
You said it, you said it reversed like minor cuts and bruises.
Yeah, like he saw that like the bruises and the blemishes he had on his hand, like they got cleaned up, but they're not
Gone.
They're not gone.
I feel like this is an hourglass that reverses conditions and injuries within the past hour.
Or accelerates the healing of them.
Or it can do both.
Dude.
It's a time thing.
Probably.
Bayward like has taped a note to like a bookshelf or a wall saying, your favorite misfit crew is gonna borrow the gold for the war effort. Thanks in advance. As he now like starts shoveling gold in like a pouch.
You're starting to shovel gold, okay. You shovel gold into your pouch. It's gonna take you a little bit because it's just a bunch of gold here. How much are you taking?
How much am I allowed to take?
It's up to you, brother. You can't talk to Felinor right now. You don't have the sending slab.
Steal from an old man blind?
Yes.
You would.
He's not here. He's not using it.
That's a good point.
How much is here?
If you want to like take some time to count exactly how much is in here, it's gonna be.
Is it like uniform stacks of gold, or is it stacks of all heights?
There's stacks of all heights. It seems like whenever he made the stacks, he didn't care if they were all the same amount. They're just like little towers to him.
He's gonna take the smallest stack he can find, like the smallest column that he can find, and he's gonna quickly count how many is there. And then he's just gonna count how many stacks are in the room and estimate.
Okay.
Because that's a really easy way to count how much money you have.
That actually kind of is true.
And it makes you forced to have like this range of like fluff, because you obviously aren't counting the extra.
Length times width times height.
As you kind of look around, you see that there's about 50 coins in the smallest stack. And as you look around, there's hundreds of stacks. They're just everywhere. And some stacks are bigger than others.
Yeah. Bayhorn is just going to start taking stacks then. And he's going, because he has a little compartment in his bag of holding, which is kind of like a safety deposit box. And he's just going to store it all in that section of his bag of holding.
A pocket in your bag of holding. It's crazy.
Go ahead and... how much do you want to take? Give me a percentage amount, like 25, 50%. How much do you want to take?
Oh, I'm going to be greedy, so I'm going to say like 85 to 90%.
He's gonna rob this old man blind.
I did have a note on the wall saying that we're taking it for the war effort.
So you say 80%?
To start.
Okay.
To start.
So a few hours pass by.
Oh my god.
as you guys are currently sliking all this money into this bag, Kaisaya, it's been about, let's say, 2 hours since those two knuckleheads have left, and they haven't said anything or came back yet.
Oh, she's in the utmost assumption that they just went on another random gate adventure.
Okay.
I told you that we didn't. Where's the trust?
This is the trust. She didn't stop you. She trusts you guys to handle yourself.
But you didn't. I told you we weren't going on a gate mission.
Here's the thing: if you guys would have died to the vault's trap mechanism, and she would have never known.
There's a trap mechanism.
Yeah, of course there is.
Was it the riddle?
No.
What was the trap?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Would you like to know?
Yeah, I would like to know.
No, you don't get to know.
But you know, she was told secret mission. Don't worry about it. If they want to be secretive, she'll let them be secretive.
So Bayhorn and Fukler, if you're also helping, about an hour and a half, 2 hours pass by, and you said you wanted to take about 80% of the gold here. You get about 16k.
God damn. Okay. And that's 80%.
Yep.
So, by that judgment, how much is left?
As you're looking around, it's a stark difference from what it was before. Probably about 3,000 to 4,000 left.
Okay. That is a lot of gold.
And you're just stealing from this old man.
Yeah, he'll be fine.
And now that you guys are actually in the vault,
Dude's rich. He has multiple vacation homes in different realms. He's fine.
Bayhorn and Fukler, now that you're constantly in here as well, now even when you stop moving, when you're just taking a break from hauling the gold into the bags, the clockworks and the gears on the wall are now continuously moving. They are not stopping with your stoppage anymore.
Either
It seems like
A,
your presence have basically kickstarted their motions.
it's either a really bad thing or a really good thing.
Now that we've cleared out some of the space where the gold's taking up, I'm going to make another look around to see if there's anything new that I can see.
Now that you've spaced some stuff out, roll me another investigation check as you're looking around.
A natural 20.
A natural
Really?
20.
Yeah.
Nice, to 28. With the
This
natural
should
20,
be a much
as,
easier time to look around.
as you cleared out the gold, that was basically semi-hiding the back area and also just semi-hiding the ground as well. You notice inside the ground, now with the gold cleared out of the way, there's a bunch of like little tubes, like that are either heading towards this contraption in the back or heading out. You're not exactly too sure. The tubes are made out of glass. You also see that in the very back where you covered some gold out of the way, it seems like you don't know if Eleanor was trying to hide it or that's just how the gold was placed here. You see this small glass chamber in the back that looks like to have like a cushion inside. It's far too small for any person. A halfling, a gnome may be able to fit in here, but it seems like this is more for like an object or for, like I said, a gnome or a very, very tiny, minuscule person, or a small animal, like maybe a small dog or a cat. You're not exactly too sure what it's all about. It's weird. You have no idea what Felinor was trying to build here, if anything at all, but you've never seen anything like this. But with your natural 20, I will say, as you're currently looking at the small chamber-like contraption with the small cushion in it, you see there are these other tubes that are also connected around it, and inside the tubes is like this like weird flowing, like type of glowing material that looks like some sort of liquid that kind of changes color. But what really catches your eye that is with the color changing, you can swear you see numbers. And then you kind of like blink your eyes and you wipe your eyes down and you look back in the glass and the numbers are gone.
What kind of fucking math class shit is this? Do I sense any magic coming from any part of this contraption that he has down here?
The whole room is magical, as you can tell, but nothing that screams out like specific.
Yeah, I don't know. I'll tell Fukui what I saw.
Huh.
And I'll try and make an intelligence check to see if Bayborn can figure it out.
Roll me an Arcana check. Fukler, you can roll me an Arcana check as well.
26.
26.
22.
Even with a 26, even with a 22, you're looking at this thing and you're like, it's got to do something with magic, but you have no idea what type of magic or what it can do. You weren't the ones that were building this thing.
This man was cooking something.
Does
and
it
I
look
have
done?
no idea what it is.
It looks interesting. You don't know if it's done. It's completed in a way, but you don't know if it's working or not.
Can I use a lucky?
You can use a lucky if you like.
Red. Alright. Arcana. Oh, that's lower.
You're like, wait a minute, I'll take a look again. You turn your back, you look at it. I still have no idea.
You have
Ah,
less
that
of an
looks
idea
cheap.
than before.
It'd be nice to have your resident arcanic wizard here.
You're right. We should call in Finnegan.
We should call in Finnegan.
We're gonna slowly siphon off the crew until only the captain and her simulacrum's on the ship.
Jesus.
Kaisaya's gonna turn into Finnegan. Hey, where'd everybody go?
Finnegan's gone too.
Do you want to call up Kaisai or Finnegan? What do you want to do?
No, we got this. We're big brains.
I'm,
Is it a calculator?
Damn, you're right.
I don't know. What is it?
What if one of us sat in the chair? Because there's 3 chairs.
Got it.
There is.
Not it.
You said it last. You have to go first.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah. For all we know, this thing could be a very elaborate, fancy-looking bomb.
EU.
What do you mean, ew?
Not you.
Oh.
Damn.
I've got bitter
So-
as shit water to drink right now.
Ew.
Bitter water?
You drinking
Yeah.
ginger water? Healthy?
No, it's something arguably worse.
What is it?
I don't know, but it's bitter. It's not like ginger water where there's actual like flavor and like kick to it. This is just bitter.
Nasty. But we probably should get someone else in here.
I put one there.
You want to start with Finnegan? Cedric?
It's not good for my taste buds though. That's what carrots are for. That's what lemonade's for. I'm gonna take one of the coins off of one of the stacks still in the room and put it inside the little chamber.
Okay. So remember there's 2 chambers. There's one that's kind of hidden in the back. There's one that is on the side next to the 2 chairs. Which one do you want to put the coin in?
The one that I found recently.
Okay,
With
so
the
the one with the little
numbers.
cushion. All right, you open up the little canister. It has like a little flick up lock, and you manage to flick it up pretty easily. It's not locked at all, and you see it kind of opens up like some sort of like canister lid. Then you place the coin in there, and you close it, and you lock it up. What else do you do?
What else is in the room? Do I see any
Just
other items in the room?
No, there's just the 20 orbs of time, that weird hourglass that
So many orbs of
Fugler
time
found.
in here.
that Fugler found, and then there's just the gears that are connected to the walls, as well as all the tubes that are connected to the walls and the ground.
Can the canister hold an orb of time?
You're looking at the canister, and it doesn't look like it can. Seems like the orb of time is a little bit too wide for it.
Okay. So it's orbs of time, gold, and that's all the items on the ground or in this
Mhm.
vault.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. Well, before we put the hourglass in there, I want to get this thing appraised. I wanna at least find out what this thing can do.
What would you like to get appraised? What thing?
Well, not really appraised. I just want to find out what this thing is. This
The little hourglass that you found?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, do you have the identify spell?
No. No, I don't.
I think the only person that has identify is actually Kayasaya, because Finnegan does not have
No.
it.
If I sit here for long enough, I can get you identify.
What are we gonna sit here for an hour and wait for you to get a
Yes.
soul crystal thing?
Yeah. Because my artificer has identify as well.
Oh
Well, no,
my
you already
God.
changed out today.
I know.
You
Yeah.
do you need some death water, buddy?
I'd have to either drink death water or I'd have to roll a con saving throw to go back.
I have
Yeah.
I have a
Or,
half-empty
or
vial
you know
of
what you
death
can,
water.
or you know what you can do, Cedric? You can call Kayasaya.
No. We can do this.
You want a half-empty
We're big
vial of death
brains.
water?
We're big brains. We can do this.
Just make sure you don't hit your head on an orb of time on the way down.
Actually, if I touch an orb of time, what happens?
You touch an orb of time?
Does it literally just make me aware of the time of day?
Do you want to touch an orb of time?
Yeah, I like poke it with my finger.
Okay. As you poke an orb of time with your finger, immediately, as you're touching and like hanging onto it, you get a flash of a sense that it's the evening. It's nighttime.
Damn, we've been in for a while. Damn.
But it's not here. It's lunchtime right now here in Mechanus.
Wait,
You
These-
you have the sense it's nighttime at your home.
Fuck do these things work?
on Faerun?
I'll poke another one.
You poke another one and you have that same feeling. It's nighttime at Faerun.
I'm gonna just start like walking around, like giving each orb like a little head pat.
As you head pat, nighttime, 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 nighttime.
Oopler's gonna touch one.
Fugler, you touch one, it's evening.
Oh. Evening.
What in God's name is happening here?
Chronomancers, man.
Goddamn chronomancers.
Exactly, I don't... Who knows what he was working on down here? Dude's crazy.
Dude
Like,
is crazy.
actually. Hmm.
Damn.
Yeah.
I don't get
Nothing
paid
happened to
for
the
this.
gold coin.
Well, we haven't done anything yet to warrant something happening to it, I think.
That's fair, that's fair.
That's what we're trying to figure out how to do.
Hmm.
Does it look like one of the canisters is supposed to be supplied with some magic?
What'd you say, Bayhorn?
Does it look like one of the canisters needs to be supplied with magic of some kind?
I mean, there's the one with the cushion, which you put your coin in. There's the other one that is next to the two chairs in the back, and not the one with the front. you do see a lever that is kind of attached to the small canister on near the chairs. So it seems like it's meant to be pulled or pushed. You're not exactly too sure. That one doesn't have a cushion, so you think maybe something magical or some sort of something has to be put in there?
Dude, I have no idea.
Dude, same.
Dude, same.
Dude, same.
Dude, no way, dude. Same.
What the hell is this place?
You got some kooky shit going on, bro.
He do. Alright, we're getting Finnegan in here. See if he can make heads or tails of this. Wait, how do we get Finnegan in here past the riddles?
We hope
Can we
he
just-
figures it out.
She's
Well-
a smart cookie.
He can probably figure that out. Or maybe it's already unlocked, and since he's a part of our team, he can just kind of walk in, you know?
Yeah, maybe it's like a time-based thing. Alright, Fugler's gonna... Actually, how do we get him down here?
What do you mean, how do we get him down here? He's just gonna fall.
We had to, like, express intent into that staircase.
And tell him to
right?
express intent. Tell him to imagine vaults. That's what I did.
I bet. Fugler's gonna press on his lapel. Finnegan!
After about a moment or two passes, you hear it click back. You don't hear Finnegan, you hear Chakna going, "Yeah?"
You're not
Oh.
Finnegan.
I was trying to get to Finnegan. We
Oh,
found something, Felinor related.
all right.
And we were wanting to get our resident wizard to try and help.
Well,
one of them at least.
Finnegan is I currently took over Finnegan's lapel because I made him the new one. I need to calibrate all of yours to talk to the new ones. But Captain, and you hear him call for Kaisai. Kaisai, Chakna's
Get her.
calling you over to his workbench on the bridge.
Yes.
They're asking for a wizard, and he tosses you Finnegan's old lapel.
Quick, hang up.
I don't know how.
Just click it again.
Are you gonna click it multiple times?
Yeah,
How many times do you click it? You gotta be specific.
7.
7?
What?
All right. So
Seven deadly
you hit it.
clicks.
You hit it 7 times, and then suddenly you all hear a collective from the B team going "hello" all at the same time.
Oh no.
Does Bayhorn know how to
Excellent.
turn them off?
You have no idea.
Are you
You
serious?
never had to turn them off. You kind of just be like, "All right, see you later," and you never touched it. And it just turned off.
Hookler, think you're done talking.
But Kaisai, at this moment, Fugler had currently hit it like 7 or 8 times, and now everyone's on the same speakerphone call.
What the fuck?
Abort!
Yeah, Chagna goes and says, yeah, it seems like they needed some help from a wizard. They're in the clock tower somewhere.
Oh. Do they pick up Bayhorn saying abort?
Yeah, they hear it. Oh yeah, it's on speakerphone.
Can Bayhorn touch the lapel and think end call?
Roll me an Arcana check.
Oh shit, okay. I wrote an 18.
An 18?
Yeah.
Liar.
Well, I have a reliable talent.
You can't. That's not how that works.
Yes, it is.
A 2?
It's literally how that works.
It's a 2. You rolled a 12, dumb.
You don't
No,
click it.
no,
You actually turn up the volume.
Oh shit.
Oh lord. Oh
What
god.
are you two doing?
Nothing.
Uh.
End the call, Fugler. End the call.
Bye. Fugler's gonna take his lapel off and set it down.
You just hear the B team just saying, hello, hello, what's going on? And you see, with the amount of sound vibrations starting to vibrate your lapel a little bit.
Oh no.
Ignore them. They are not here anymore. They can't hurt us.
I
How do
will
how do we mute
instruct
the call?
B team to leave the call, basically.
As you instruct the B team to leave the call, you hear one by one several different clicks until it's just you and Fukler now.
We canonically forget how to hang up.
Yes.
It's on the floor now. We don't have to worry about it.
I can still
Can't
hear you,
hear
you
them
know.
anymore. Fuck.
KSI isn't real. She can't hurt.
I'm not here to hurt you.
She's gonna hurt us, Fukler. She's gonna hurt us, Fukler.
She is gonna hurt.
We need to run away. We need to run away.
I'll get the
Chakna just
cube ready.
Chakna gets up and says, I'm just gonna go ask Bomb Bomb where they went if you want to follow me.
Oh no. Oh lord. Oh
He
geez.
doesn't know where we are. Does he?
He does.
Oh shit.
Oh.
You guys
oh.
told him.
No, we didn't.
We asked him how to use the stairs.
That was a while ago.
Homie has probably a good guess of where we are then. I'm gonna be real.
Kaisai, would you like to follow Chakna outside?
In fact, I will actually stop him.
And Chakna just stops and says, well, you don't want to see what they're doing?
If they want to be so secretive about it, they're on their own.
I mean, I feel like they had a very interesting question for a wizard, because
Yes,
they don't
and
know
if
what
they
they're
don't
doing.
want a wizard's help, gesturing to herself, they're on their own.
Fair enough.
If they don't want
still
to
need to
share their
deliver this.
location, they're on their own.
The FBI requests your location.
All right. I need to give Finnegan his new lapel anyway, so just let me know where you're going if they do decide to need your help. And he leaves.
I go back to working on the ship.
Okay. So, Bayhorn and Fugler, what do you guys want to do?
Balls.
Titty sprinkles. Alright, what's the plan?
I have no idea what the plan is. Why are you asking me?
Because you're the
We were
smarter one
going-
here.
We were gonna. I don't know about that. We were gonna get a wizard.
Yes, that is no longer an option, I'm afraid.
It probably is, but our hubris is too bright.
Let's see. I'm gonna sit in the chair.
Which
Okay.
one? The one of the two in the back or the one in the front?
Fuck, I don't know.
Which one
which chair?
feels right, Bayhorn?
Which one feels right, Adrian?
No,
they're
no.
all made out of nice leather. They look very comfy to sit in.
Sleepy chairs.
Sleeping chairs. I'm thinking this is fucking nap chairs, bro.
The massage
I'm
machine.
I'm thinking it's actually just a napping chair. This is way too elaborate for something like important in this vault. I think this is just like a fucking man cave for him to nap in whenever he don't be bothered by his like Modrons.
So he naps in a cave filled with money.
Yes, yes he would. I'd believe it. I will sit in the one in the back right, specifically.
The black white specifically.
Yes.
As you take a sit down, feels nice. Doesn't activate at all.
Okay.
You're just sitting in a very nice chair.
Okay. What if I sit in the back left chair?
Also very nice. The same quality as the other one.
Okay. What if I sit in the middle front chair?
Suddenly you are teleport. I'm just kidding. No, same
Fuck.
quality. Same quality chair. Feels good.
Damn it.
Very
Not
good chairs.
again.
You're not too sure why. They're very comfy, so it's like he either wanted them to be super comfy or they're comfy because you have to sit in them for a while. You're not exactly too sure.
Is the canister that I put the gold coin in big enough to put an orb of time in?
No,
Are they both around the same size?
they're both around the same size. Remember, orbs like orbs of time are relatively big. They're orbs. You
They're
know,
meant to be pondered.
Yeah, they're meant to be pondered on or spell focused. They're pretty sizable, so they're not going to fit in these canisters.
Or thrown at people.
Exactly.
No idea what this does. I can't really tell.
I'm sorry, what was that?
And I have no idea what this does. Like, I can't really tell.
Based off your old Arcana checks and your investigations, you have no idea.
What? Really nice massage chair.
I know, right? I'm gonna look around for hidden buttons and shit. Or just
All right, roll me.
like other contraptions on this specific thing.
Yeah. Roll me an investigation check.
I don't like that. I got an 18.
An 18?
Yeah.
You kind of look around, and there's nothing that you can find with an 18. You feel like you've kind of searched this whole entire place from top to bottom.
We might have to swallow our pride, buddy. Either that or if you want to take an exhaustion point.
An exhaustion point from what?
Didn't you say you could take like a certain number of exhaustion points and use the crystal?
Well, I mean, I can do like a Constitution saving throw, and if I succeed, it just works.
Oh. I thought it was a point of exhaustion.
That's if I fail.
See, I knew I wasn't going crazy.
Yeah, I can do something like that. What do you want me to do? Identify on the chairs?
On either the chairs or the little the hourglass. Yeah, that's it. I have.
Okay. Do you want me to be a wizard or an artificer? Which one do you think is better for us right now?
Oof. Hard to say. Really hard to say.
Bayhorn's like took out his like wizard book. He's like, let me see what I got. I haven't put on my pointy hat in a while.
I haven't put on my pointy
All right, since you're changing on, I need you to roll me a Constitution saving
I'm
throw, please.
thinking of what I want to change into, mind you. I
He's
have
either
not
going to be an artificer or...
chosen that yet.
I mean, you could be an artificer, and then we just get Kai's eye in here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, Kaya said doesn't want to come down here. Are you laughing like a fucking maniac? What's wrong with you? You lost it finally?
Dude, I'm just thinking about the fact that Shelby probably does kind of want to come down here, but we're being absolute dumbasses.
This is our time to blunder around.
Look, Bayhorn said he wants to do this on his own solo. He doesn't want Kai's help. She ain't gonna help him.
I want to feel useful.
Dang.
She won't help unless you ask. She'll let you blunder and fall on your face until you figure out, hey, this is something I might need help with.
Well, remember, this is also Felonor we're talking about, so a blunder on your face might actually kill you.
Okay.
And she thinks that they are intelligent enough to understand that.
I don't understand that. I don't know about you. I don't understand that at all.
Yeah, no, me neither.
You've got the guy that's good at sneaking and the guy that's hitting things, not the spellcasters. I don't know what you expected from us.
A lot,
I just kind
apparently.
of I,
Kai Saya believes in you both very well.
I believe in myself not at all. I'm in it for the fun of it, and I want to figure it out.
I believe in myself marginally well. This is not one of those cases. Hmm. I
We could either call somebody or we can swap. What do you think? I'm gonna leave this one to you.
I'll give you a bit of death water after the fact if you do get exhaustion. But try to switch to an artificer so we can identify what this thingy is, and Fukler's holding the hourglass and shaking it.
Okay, you want an artificer?
Yeah.
Okay. I will give it my best shot.
Hit me with your best
Death
shot.
shot.
Does a 13 succeed?
Oh.
A 13?
Does that succeed?
Do you
It's
need
pretty
me to
low
see-
for the first one. No,
It
it's
does
pretty
not
low for the
succeed.
first one. Really?
I'll
Really?
sneeze in your general direction, sir. Roll
Thank you,
again.
kind sir.
I chew.
Achoo. Wow.
Now you succeed.
That's pretty good succeeding right there.
All right. The next time you do it without taking a long rest, it goes up again.
What was the DC right now? It was like a
The
fucking
DC
15 or some shit.
The DC was 15.
God damn it. I was like, it's not that high. Surely this
No.
is enough. Fails.
Yeah.
2 points short. Damn it.
Oh, for real though, bro.
Alright.
Alright. Artificer-ing it up. Can I ritualistically cast Identify?
It's gonna take another hour because it's a ritual.
We
That
got
takes
time.
a minute.
Oh, is it 10 minutes? Oh, that's right.
I thought
Because
a
it's only a
ritual cast is
minute.
10 minutes.
Yeah, it's 10 times the original cast amount. So yeah, it takes 10 minutes.
Okay, I cast it on the hourglass first.
So the hourglass is not a D&D item. That's a homebrew item that I made. The hourglass is called the Mechanist Sand Hourglass, and it states as you finish your incantation over it, it's a time manipulation item. It can reverse or speed up a process, such as aging cheese by a decade in seconds, or undoing a recently inked contract. However, it cannot affect living beings past the point of small cosmetic damage.
Does my arm count?
Well, you saw on your blemishes on your hand from the cuts and bruises you've accumulated through your adventures, it cleaned them up, but it didn't heal them.
No, I know. Does my mechanical arm count?
It is considered not a living person, so your mechanical arm would count.
Dang.
You have a spot repair device.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
We still need to figure out what everything else. I'm going to cast Identify on any part of his contraption that he has in his room, in this vault room of his.
Who's
Okay.
one?
Okay. What are you gonna hit specifically?
I'm gonna hit the canister with the cushion in it because that seems
Okay.
the most important in this room.
So it's the whole contraption still because it's connected to it.
Yes.
After your 10 minutes are up, you feel this weird reverb and rebound effect. Roll me a Constitution saving throw.
Well, I'm really good at those right now. 24.
24. It reverbs back into your head, and you feel this like odd headache start to appear in your head, and that magic, that identify magic that you were once gathering around the canister, you see it in a blink of an eye as you're reeling back from your headache. The magic gets siphoned out of your hand into the canister.
I fucking knew it. I knew there was some way to give magic to the canister. I just couldn't figure it out.
But now you feel like a really odd headache going on. It feels kind of woozy, like you have vertigo.
Okay, I'm gonna sit down in the chair.
Okay.
What happens?
It's a nice chair.
Nice chair.
That is it still?
That is it.
I'm going to try and cast, I don't know, Cure Wounds. Or, well, no. Ritualistically casting things makes it to where you still can keep the spell slot, right?
Yes.
I will cast Identify again on the second canister.
Roll me another Constitution saving throw.
A 23.
23. You get hit with another massive headache. This time, rocking your head so much to the point where you do need to like take a second to like cool down. But that magic, that you put on the canister that's on the side of the chair, you see that magic start to flow into that canister, but it doesn't go anywhere. It just floats in that like weird bluish energy that you usually use to cast Identify with.
Okay, now I sit in the chair.
It's a nice chair.
Fucking hell. You try this, Fukler. I got a headache, and I sit down on like the floor. Hello?
Oh, he's talking to his parents, I think.
Come back to us. Preston, come back to us. He's dead, Jim.
He's dead, Jim.
It's your turn. I have a massive headache. It's Bayhorn sitting on the floor.
This thing's absorbing magic, right?
Yeah.
What it seems to be, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. I'm going to take... Wait, hold on. No, that
Maybe
won't
it's the
work.
wrong spell.
Why is there a cushion in it? When you put something in there?
You're not too sure.
Bayhorn,
Yes?
get the egg.
Huh?
Get the egg.
Like the eggshell?
Yes.
How much of it do you need?
A little bit.
Okay, Bayhorn will take off a little bit.
Okay.
Fukler
what are
is
you gonna do
going
with it?
to place it in there gingerly.
In which one? The one with the cushion with the coin in it, or the one with the other one?
The one with the cushion.
Okay. You place it into the one with the cushion, and it sits on top of the coin.
Take the coin out.
Just get the coin out of there. Nothing happens.
Yeah, nothing's happening right now.
Probably because we need to do something specific.
Probably. So what, you cast a spell on it and you have a headache now?
I cast a spell on it, it took my spell, and it gave me a headache.
Huh.
So I think I casted the wrong spell. Well, no. It took my spell, and it's just doing... It's just floating there, and he points to the blue arcana.
As you point over to the blue arcana, with the minutes that have been passing by, it's slowly starting to fade. Like, you can already see that it's, like, starting to disaverate.
Dissipate?
Dissipate, yes.
Are there, like, switches or levers or buttons anywhere in this place on the mechanism?
The only lever that you saw was the one lever that is connected near the chair in the back. But you don't see any other weird buttons. You see lights.
I flip the lever.
You sure?
While it still has a tiny bit of arcana left in it, what happens?
You flip the lever. So you feel the lever? It can go either way. It can go to the left or to the right. What do you want to do?
What's to the left, what's to the right?
The left is going to the two chairs that you're sitting on. The right is the one singular chair.
The right.
The right? You flip the switch over to the right-hand side, and you see that some of the lights start to flicker before the magic just dissipates and nothing happens.
And so all the magic that I poured in is gone now.
It's gone now.
Okay.
Because of that happening, you feel a small, like, tremor hit the clock tower. Kayasaya, on the ship, as you're walking around making sure everything's good to go for your next voyage, you feel a small earthquake.
I check to see if there's another meteor storm possibly happening.
It's not me. I mean, kind of is, but it's not me.
You take a look outside the window, nothing. But you do see, as you look outside, the ship is slowly turning before it stops.
I will go investigate
Are we turning
why.
the clock tower itself?
You go outside?
Yeah, I'm gonna go outside and investigate why.
Yeah, you go outside and you take a look around, and your ship has turned like a few degrees a little bit, but nothing else has changed. But you do see Bomb Bomb kind of like rolling around, and he's kind of like looking at the clock tower. And you see the bard also like next to him as well. He's like, "What was that?" And Bomb Bomb is like, "That's probably one of the contraptions starting up. It shouldn't though, unless somebody's in the vault."
Hey, Papa, what does this contraption do?
Oh, it's Felinor's secret. He doesn't really tell me about it, but every now and then he works on it, and it causes the clock, the whole tower to move. Sometimes a little bit weirdly.
Elaborate.
Well, sometimes it'll go forward, as in like a clock would, or sometimes it'll move backward, like a clock would, in a way. But the dragon and the blue-haired kid, went downstairs. They might be messing around with it.
What are the consequences of leaving my ship on here if they continue to mess with it?
Felinor never fixed it.
What do you mean fixed it?
He said it was broken, and he got tired of it. He seemed pretty mad about it, too, sometimes.
Okay. least I know where they're at. We will continue to observe everything
Okay.
and will be ready to bottle the ship if it is needed to be bottled for safety.
The moment currently nothing's happening on the upside. Downstairs, Fukler and Vehorn, what are you guys doing?
Again.
What do you guys do?
I'm not pumping magic into that because I got a headache, so it's Fukler's turn.
All right, Fukler, what are you going to do?
Hmm. We need another perspective, Bayhorn. As much as I would love to just sit here and gawk at it all day, I have no fucking clue what this is.
Fine.
You want to get the captain, or do you want to get Chakna and exclude the captain?
I don't care anymore. This is. I think I'm not too sure what this does, but I'd rather not be responsible for another meteor storm level catastrophe. My hands have blisters on it from sweeping, and he shows him his hands.
You have blisters on your hands from sweeping? Oh, you poor soul.
So it's up to you. You call whoever you want. I'm gonna sit here and nurse my headache. And he pulls out a bottle of booze.
Fukler's gonna cast Lesser Restoration on Bayhorn's head and press his lapel. Pick it back up off the floor and then press it.
All right, you press it. Who
Forgot
you
we
calling?
put it on the floor.
Who you calling?
Kaya Saya.
Kai-san,
Yes.
you feel your lapel ringing.
He answers it.
Would you like to come down to the vault and help us with something? I would greatly appreciate it.
Considering that you're moving the clock tower, yes, I will come and help prevent you from tipping the clock tower forwards or backwards.
Okay, good. Good.
And before I head down, I'm gonna bring Bomb with me. And informed everyone where I'm going.
All right. So you can take down Bomb. Are you taking Chakna or just say yourself?
I'll take Chakna too. Bomb and Chakna,
Alright.
and I will leave the ship in charge with Finnegan.
Okay. With the ship being in charge with Finnegan and Bomb leading you downstairs to where this vault is at, you see as you go down the spiral staircase, it continuously goes down, farther and farther down, and because the vault is already opened, the staircase continues down the open vault circular pattern. And as you're walking down, you see the giant spire mural and the giant donut-shaped ring city of Sigil before you eventually reach your way down to this golden looking weird contraption-like room filled with like these gears and tubes and this weird like three-seated mechanism in the very back end of the wall where you see Bayhorn and Fukler are waiting for you.
Gentlemen,
Captain Lady.
you don't need to add lady.
Well, you added man.
Captain Lady Man.
Lady man.
You two didn't do well in comment, did you?
And huh?
We'll
Huh?
move on.
Wait, what?
In like
What
the
did you
common
find there?
class? I do. I
Damn
can't,
it, you went to school, not me.
guys. I have no idea what this is. I'm gonna be real with you. We've
Would you be able to
pushed
explain?
and pulled the lever. We've tried to put something in the glass case at the back. Bayhorn found out if you cast spells on it, you get a headache and your spells disappear. But that's about all we found out.
Bomb Bomb looks up to you and says, "Well, this is one of Fukler's, or not Fukler's, Felinor's contraptions. He never told me what it did, but he said he worked on it, and I seen him work on it. I don't know what it does either."
I will go around and I will study things.
You're gonna study things.
Yes,
Wizard.
I'm gonna do my wizardry thing and I'm gonna study it, examine it, see what
Okay.
weaves and magics are imbued with it.
All right. Go ahead and roll me an Arcana check, please.
35. Oh wait, hold on. Let me do some guidance, just for shits and giggles.
It's insane. Almost a natural 20 and 19.
38.
38. Okay. Give me 1 second here. Make sure I got everything right. So with a 38, as you're currently looking all the tubes, the remainder of the gears, and the weird contraction system, even with your sharp and esteemed mind for Arcana, you don't exactly know what this could be used for. You have your suspicion, because with all of the gears turning and the weird magical sense that you're getting from it, it's got to do something with chronomancy. But with what, you have no idea. This is something entirely unique. You've never seen a contraption like this. You don't know what type of basis this could be on. This is definitely something that only Felinor would probably think of.
Fukler, where did you pull this hourglass from?
Oh, behind one of the gears. It seemed like it was stuck, so I pulled it out.
Have you
I
put
was
one of
thinking
the
of
orbs of
putting it
time in its place?
in where we got the hourglass from.
Mm-hmm.
No, actually, we haven't.
Hold me.
Yeah,
Can I hold the hourglass?
Sure.
I'll take the hourglass and I'll look at an orb of time. How much different in size are they?
Pretty different. The orb of time is relatively big. Like it's a little bit bigger than the orbs that Finnegan uses for his globe of invulnerability. So it won't fit in the canister that you see, but the hourglass could probably fit in it. Probably.
Well, that's where the
It
hourglass
might be
came
a
from.
tight. Well, the hourglass. Oh yeah. So in that little crevasse, yeah, the orb will not fit in there.
Okay.
But the hourglass will fit in there. But you don't know if that's because it's a part of this contraption or because that's just a hiding place.
Have you guys discovered what this hourglass does?
Bayhorn cast Identify on it. Apparently, it can repair or age. Well, return to a former state is probably a better way to put it. So, in simple terms, fast forward or rewind from the current state it's in. Is what I would guess.
Now, Baum said that this contraption was never completed.
He did?
Yes.
Huh.
So whatever it is you're trying to get to work probably won't, considering Eleanor never completed this.
I mean, whenever we pushed the lever, it made the whole thing quake.
Yeah, it would tip the tower forward or backwards like a clock. Have you tested to see what type of magic the canister would take?
Well, it seems it's absorbed a couple a couple spells from Bayhorn.
What spells?
Bayhorn, what did you use?
Identify.
Okay, so divination. Any other spells?
Identify.
Oh,
Didn't you try to use Cure Wounds on it?
No, I swapped to identify.
Oh.
I'll go up to a canister and I will see if it will take a firebolt.
Firebolt. As you conjure a firebolt, since it's a cantrip, it just appears out of your hand, and immediately it gets sucked into the canister. And as quickly it got sucked in, it dissipates as quickly.
Okay, divination, evocation. I will try and put in a mending.
Mending. Okay, mending spell.
Yep.
So as soon as you use the mending magics appear on your hand, it gets sucked in and it dissipates as fast as it got sucked in.
Okay, I will try and conjure up a mage hand.
A mage hand. With mage hand, you see the hand appears out of your own and it gets sucked up, but the mage hand kind of has like a comedic moment where like it grabs onto the edge because it's holding on for its life, and then it gets sucked in like a typhoon, and it gets dissipated as fast as it goes in.
Hmm.
I'll cast Heroism on it.
No. I got enough types of magic. This
You
isn't
sure?
costing. Yeah, this is not costing me anything. I will conjure up an illusion of gold coins in my hand to see if it will suck those in.
Illusion. What spell is this
Minor
again?
illusion.
Minor illusion. As soon as the coins pop out of your hand, they start getting thrown in there like somebody's throwing a wishing well into the canister. It gets sucked up, and the magic dissipates.
Last one. I will use Toll the Dead on it.
Toll the Dead.
Mhm.
Okay. With Toll of the Dead. As soon as the bell for Toll of the Dead pops up in your hand, you hear the gong of it. It gets sucked up, and it dissipates as soon as it gets sucked up again.
Interesting. So it takes evocation, divination, conjuration, illusion, transmutation, and necromancy. That's just about all of the tools of magic.
Genesis.
Genesis is all of them. The only one I didn't do was abjuration. But Genesis is far more powerful than just a little tiny itty bitty baby evocation spell. The smallest of Genesis magic is far more powerful.
I tried putting a piece of the eggshell in there. I didn't see anything happen.
You what?
Yeah.
Why?
uh, curiosity?
Ugh. Oakler, have you ever heard the term curiosity gets a cat killed?
And knowledge is what brought its back. Yeah, I've heard the saying before.
Do be careful of the first half. Curiosity is great, but with such very powerful and limited resources, you want to be cautious. I'm gonna look at this canister and study it. Can I see where the magics would go when? Because I could see the lever, yeah.
Mhm.
So seeing the lever and assuming that if pulled, all the magics absorbed would then be utilized, or at least the
Mhm.
energies of them. Can I
Mhm.
see where it would go to?
There's so many different tubes connected to it that kind of like go underneath the chairs and into the ground itself and around the room. It's definitely goes into the contraption and possibly into all the little light fixtures, but you don't exactly see where it would coalesce.
Okay. Since I pumped in 1, 2, since I pumped in 6 spells of my own magic into the canister, it is of my magic. Can I, utilizing the weave, find it? Find where my magic went?
An Arcana check.
And it's guidance.
23.
Hold on, I'm gonna guidance. It'll let me guidance. Come on, guidance. 24.
24. With a 24, you can tell that your magics that you've casted out, they were sucked in and immediately were absorbed, and then they just dissipated. It's like they never went anywhere at all. It's like the contraption, or at least the very least the canister, understood that you were putting magic in it, but nothing happened because of it.
So where did my magic go? Because it has to dissipate somehow. It has to be utilized.
You can't sense it here. It's like it never was there in the first place.
Okay. Seeing how there's chronomancy about, can I see if once the magic entered the canister, if any effects of chronomancy happened and it literally was like as if I never casted it?
Yeah.
Can I see if it's like that?
I would say with your base arcana, it's kind of like what you think, although there's some piece missing that you just can't understand. And it's the first problem that you've had in a while that you just don't understand. Either because this is Felinor's insane idea, or because there's something that you can't understand.
I say we fill it with spells.
No.
Bayhorn, what do you
Alright,
say?
Wall of
I
Thorns.
only put cantrips in there for a reason, and that is because they're cantrips. Do
Cosmic
not
Smite,
let-
let's go.
No, don't you.
Are you doing
fucking
all right?
dare.
Ethereumness. I'm going in the other one.
No. If I don't want to put too high level, powerful magics because when you guys hit that lever, it moved the ship.
Mm-hmm.
So you're concerned about your ship?
I'm concerned about what could happen if we pumped in higher level spells because Identify is a very basic, simple spell. Young wizards can cast Identify very easily.
What you're saying is like it's a drop in the bucket.
Exactly.
So we need more water.
No. It's like we're trying to find a
Mm.
leak right now, and if we overflow it, the leak, yes, we'll find the leak probably, but we could cause damage along the way.
Adrian,
And we have people and a ship to worry about to not cause damage to.
I'm surprised I've never asked this before, but what level spell is my Cosmic Smite?
It says it on your thing.
It doesn't say on my spell list. It probably says on my feats and traits.
Let me double check.
Because it just says I can use it once per day.
Mm-hmm. I have it right here. I believe we said it was a 7th level spell.
As part of an
Hence,
attack.
why I don't want to use it, because it's a very high-powered leveled spell.
So what you're saying is I should open a gate on it.
No!
You totally should.
9th level spell. Here we go.
I don't know if you're joking or if you're serious. But if you're
I'm
serious, I'm
3/4
concerned
joking,
about
1/4
your...
serious.
Okay, 3/4 joking's good, 1/4 serious is a little bit of a concern.
I'm quite curious.
I understand the curiosity. I'm also curious too.
Okay,
But I'm
so
trying to
if
be
you've been doing
cautious.
cantrips, then let's not go immediately to the opposite end, but let's do something like a 3rd level spell.
I don't want to because we don't know what will happen, especially since this isn't done.
We'll never
This
find out if we
isn't
don't.
finished. You know what we can do?
Hmm.
We can contact Felinor and ask him, what does this do? You can ask the creator.
What were you wanted to do again, Fukler?
I wanted to put a 3rd level spell into the thingy.
You can do whatever you want. It's up to you guys.
Don't let them. You can do whatever you want. Live.
Live.
You know,
No,
that's
seriously.
DM for yeah, go ahead. Fuck around and
Yeah,
find
go
out.
ahead. No, you could do whatever you want. I'm not stopping you guys.
That is
Yeah,
DM
see,
for
that's
find out.
Yeah, that's DM for fuck around and find out.
It might be a good find out. Might be a bad one.
See, that's fuck around and find out.
Okay, you guys can leave the room, and I'll cast heroism on the box. I'm quite curious. I have heroism all the way from 1st level to 5th level. So,
Are you going to cast heroism?
yes. 3rd level heroism on the box.
How
I
about
wanna
we
see what
don't
happens.
and we go ask the person who made this stuff, what does it do? Or what is it supposed to do?
If this doesn't do anything, we'll go do that. Plus, look at all this complex stuff. I doubt a 3rd level spell will be enough to literally make this entire place fall.
Are you 100% certain on that?
I'm about like 85% certain.
Not 100% certain.
No.
So that means
Because
you
maybe
are 15%
like something
worried.
15% worried, a gear will fall off this thing and hit.
I'm a little worried that something will happen and people will get hurt.
I'm surprised Bayhorn hasn't tried to shoot it yet.
You're right. Where's my gun? Where's my shotgun?
Why did you say
All right,
that?
let's see. I'm gonna chamber my half round.
You don't even have your shotgun on you.
Have Genesis
It's in my
rounds
shoulder.
in
Oh,
your
that's right.
shoulder?
It's
No,
in
I-
your shoulder.
Yeah,
just-
I have a
yeah.
shoulder-mounted shotgun now.
Doom guy?
Doom
Doom
guy.
guy? Doom guy, is that you?
Yeah, I'm here to kill all your godly problems.
So let's start. I mean, here's the thing. What do you guys realistically want to do? Do you want to just say fuck around and find out
Fine.
and cast a spell, or do you want to talk to the old crazy Puku wizard who built this thing?
I'm gonna cast a second level spell. I've gone down one Kaiasaya. I'm going to at least try that.
Help.
Bayhorn casted Identify. I don't know what spell that on it.
Identify is a first level spell.
It's a first
Okay.
level basic spell that a basic wizard can do.
I'm gonna put my hand on the glass case and cast Heroism.
Okay. As soon as you cast Heroism, the golden radiant energy of holy magic comes out of your hand and it flows into the canister. Kaisai, you can see that the heroism stays in there far longer. It doesn't just go away. It's starting. It's like it floats in there. It starts to seep around, but nothing's happening. It's just sitting there.
As I expected.
So what do you guys do? It's just chilling in there.
Eleanor now. Come on.
Bayhorn, flip the switch.
Don't you fucking
Okay.
flip that
I
switch.
Which way do you want
wanna
to do
know-
it? Which way?
Backwards.
Backwards?
About a millimeter.
About a
Tiniest.
millimeter.
The
All right.
tiniest bit backwards.
I'm gonna slam that shit backwards then.
As you
I'm not actually
pull the
going
lever,
to.
as you pull the lever backwards, to the chair that is on the right side, which is the singular chair that goes backwards, you feel the whole entire clock tower start to shake a little bit more, even harder than last time. And you see the lights start to appear all across the contraption, start to glow in like reds, blues, greens, yellows, like all types of colors of the rainbow. Before, after a few seconds, the tremors stop and the magic is dissipated. And then Bum Bum kind of goes like,
Bad.
yeah, that's what happened before.
Maybe we should go call the old man. Let's go.
We can do it another time, right?
I'm really curious. This is going to be the easiest way to find out what this thing is.
Very
And
true.
safest. Easiest and safest way.
I don't
That's
really care
boring.
about that part. But this is going to be the straightforwardest way to.
You don't care about the safest way?
I do care about it. I acknowledge that it exists. I acknowledge that it is there. However, I also acknowledge that it is boring as hell.
But you are a paladin of good.
I
No,
am a
he's a
paladin
paladin of
of
death.
chaotic good.
It's technically neutral because death is neutral.
Yeah.
Yes.
But you also
But-
read that book. And you have to maintain goodness. Keep your little
Are you trying to
holy
say
thought.
that being curious is a bad thing, Captain? Because I don't. Case.
No. I'm not saying curious is a bad thing. I'm saying go about it in a way to solve the curiosity in a dangerous manner. It's bad.
I don't know, man. I've heard curiosity kills a lot of cats. It's pretty bad.
Yeah, I know. It's a pretty bad
Yeah.
pandemic over in England. A lot of
Where?
too curious cats.
Where's that?
It's a shame. It's a shame. Oh, it's a place I read about once.
Okay.
It's full
But
of people with
anyway.
weird teeth.
But anyway. We can solve the curiosity and the question here in a safe manner.
Fine. 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 Let's go talk to the old bastard. Bayhorn, what do you
Alright.
think?
I don't know.
You still have the option to shoot the case
I totally could.
with a Genesis shell at no less.
I totally could. And my shotgun barrel's water cooled this time.
And you could possibly irreparably damage the tower permanently. And who knows what happens shooting a canister with high-level magic being tied to chronomancy magic. I mean, the whole tower can blow up, killing us all.
Or it could make
Or-
gold rain from the clouds. You never know.
I like this idea too.
Who knows what this wizard was doing? There's literally no way to know.
There is. We can ask said fucking wizard.
Oh, yeah, that's a good point.
And and sure, 100% that will live till the next day.
Man.
I mean, if you want to go shoot that thing and die, I can just take the gun and shoot you right now. It'll
I'm
keep
gonna
us
cast-
all alive, and you will get your death.
I'm going to cast both Shield and Sanctuary, and try and deflect as much of the repercussion as possible. But I am quite curious what it'll do to the clock tower.
I mean, if you want to go kill the five-year-old child, I mean, he's just upstairs.
You're... Damn. Damn.
I'm just
Okay,
reminding
that's-
you that there are consequences to actions.
Yeah, there's an old person here too. I forgot about that.
Mm-hmm.
The old person and the little boy. The little kid. What do you think, Bayhorn?
Well, apparently I can't, or I'll get shot by my own captain.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Because she'd
Oh,
expressed
no.
intent to kill me.
Here, if you want to shoot that thing, you can shoot that thing. But, if it ends up killing people, you'll also probably will die.
Yeah, to you.
No. Not to
You
me.
just said you'd shoot me.
No, I'm just saying I can
Like,
cut
not
out the
even 30
middleman.
seconds ago.
I can cut out the middleman and take the gun and shoot you and ensure everyone else's safety. If
You
have
just
such a
said
death
you'd
wish.
shoot me again.
Yes. I'm offering the option to keep us all safe if you have such a death wish. But if you want to kill everyone and have that risk happen, go ahead. There's also the Modrons. You want to fuck around and find out with the Modrons. Go ahead. But just remember.
I can hear the cogs turning in Cedric's head. I can
just
audibly
remember,
hear them.
No,
there's
I'm
a
just
5-year-old
wondering
boy.
how long it's been since Kayasai has had her daily cup of coffee.
Yeah,
2
that's
hours
a good
ago.
point. 2 hours ago?
Oh,
been
she's
long.
way overdue.
Yeah, no. Here's your flask of coffee, Cap. We need to put an IV into your arm stat.
I'm just saying, you guys want to fuck around and find out. I'm reminding you, there are consequences to the actions, and you could end up getting people killed, innocent people, or people you love and care about. Being the conscience.
This is a rather aggressive conscience.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't like having innocent people be killed.
Captain
I
is
don't like
currently rather aggressively telling me, hey, don't do that shit. But the little tiny evil voice inside of my head is, do it. Do it. Why won't you do it?
And I'm gonna remind you, you do it, just remember, upstairs is a 5-year-old child who witnessed a grave attack. Poor kid's traumatized. He's in a strange place. You want to, you can find out and just kill him with potential consequences.
Bighorn, let's go upstairs and ask the old wizard.
I guess so.
And if we get the right answer for him, maybe you can.
See, with information comes potential solutions and actions.
Adrian, does the 24 let me steal the rest of the 4,000 gold that's in here?
I mean, it's basically you dive piling into the remainder of the gold and just trying to shove it into your pouch.
No, I walk around and I do that thing where you take a plastic bag and you like quickly slam it onto the gold piles to like shunt it into the. I do that for every single pile.
There's no sleight of hand for this, because if you're gonna be stealthy about it, it's gonna take you 10 to 20, 30 minutes. But if you just want to shove everything to a bag, I'm not stopping you.
Bayhorn would definitely.
I like to imagine Bayhorn just quickly going around, like body slamming the gold, shoving it in the bag, then like not even careful about it at all.
And then when it goes into the bag, it's like neatly arranged in like stacks of 200.
Exactly.
Hang on a second.
Hang on a minute.
I don't think that works.
So you can take the other gold, it's just not gonna be stealthy about it.
I'll walk behind everybody and take gold.
Yeah, as they can hear out loud gold being shuffled.
They don't hear shit.
Nope.
My intuition is screaming at me to put the hourglass in the glass case. It's screaming at me.
I won't stop you. I'm busy
Just
taking gold.
Put it back where you found it. Actually, I have it right now. I'm gonna
Actually,
put it
wait.
back where I found it, or where it was found.
It was in my hand where you found it. Yes, give
That's
it.
why I corrected myself. I'm gonna put the
They were-
hourglass back in where it was originally located within the gears.
Alright, Adrian,
Mm-hmm.
you said there were other gears in here, right?
Yes.
I want to poke and prod at some other gears.
No.
I want to fuck with the gear
no.
that he took out.
No. We
Let's
have
just
laying on the ground?
finally got the consensus to go upstairs and call Eleanor and ask him, what
Real
does
quick,
all
real
of this
quick.
do?
I'm going to poke at the obsidian one.
Would you like me to bring the kid down here for you to shoot him yourself?
That's kind of crazy, Captain. Please go upstairs.
You need to go drink some coffee, bro. You need to chill.
Chuckna
How
needs
about
to give
we
you
all
a
go
massage.
upstairs and call Eleanor before we break something and cause catastrophe?
Fukler already has his brick of a hammer in his hand, and he touched the obsidian gear.
Roll me an athletics check.
Baba boy. 27.
27. With a 27 for athletics check for you to punch the gear, you said?
I don't know about punch.
You said punch, he punches it.
You did say
just
punch
stopped.
the gear.
I was going to
Nope, you said
forcefully
punch, it's
poke
too
it.
fucking late.
I
No,
did
It's
not
too
not
fucking
say.
late. You rolled and you
No,
said
he
it.
did. You did say punch the gear.
It's
You
too
said
late.
punch the gear.
If
We're all
you're gonna
dead.
insist on this, if you guys,
You're the one who said
please.
it. You're the one who said punch the gear.
I said I have my hammer in my hand, poking at it with a pole. I didn't say I'm going to full fist the gear.
I heard
I'm
punch
not
it.
going
I
to
heard you
do
say punch it.
that.
You gotta pull a fucking combo on the gear. Left, right, uppercut, haymaker.
Fucking
Just
fighting
actually
game
ura
combo
ura
in
on the
gear.
gear like fucking Star Blast. Just start wailing on it.
Newsflash,
you
the gear
take-
one.
I would say, fine, you don't punch the gear, but you do grab the gear and you manage to rip it off its gear handle. And you see behind the gear handle is another hourglass. Same golden color, same golden sands with the little white crystallization imperfections inside of it as well.
I have an idea. It involves you putting that back correctly, though.
Yeah, no. Does anybody
No.
have mending? I would like some help.
This is more of a put it back, though, not really a mending.
Alright,
This
Fugler
is
is gonna
a
try
you
and
put
put it
shit
back.
down and go upstairs and call Felinor.
Here, let me see it. Let me see it. He's gonna walk over to
You're
Fuku.
fucking with time. Do you not understand the consequences of fucking with
I
time?
understand it, Miss
We
Chronomancer.
live
Do
with
you
one.
though? Do you though?
Yeah,
Yes.
do you?
Do you? You rewind time practically every day, Captain.
Yes, I rewind time
Did
every
Bayhorn
day because
figure out
I
how to put
understand
the cog back?
intricacies of
I
doing
would say
so.
during the argument, you put the cog back, Bayhorn.
Can I like repair it and like make it work again?
It's not really. It doesn't need to be repaired. You just need to slot it back in as it's turning the right direction.
Okay, Bayhorn's gonna go back to the one that wasn't turning right, and he's gonna kind of like a mechanic, kind of lay down or like squat down and try and figure out why it wasn't working when we showed up. Because if Felinor said it wasn't working and he gave up, and the cog wasn't working when we showed up, Bayhorn's gonna reach the logical conclusion that this is the reason why it wasn't working.
Cedric, I think you're having another beautiful mind here.
As
And
you
yet
take
we
the
do
cog
not
and
know what this thing does.
You're right.
as you take the cog and you try to insert it, you feel that it inserts up to a point before you feel a blockage, and you kind of take a look at the block of where it's hitting from the back. It seems like the pole that it's supposed to fit into is slightly too thick. Like I'm talking like a few millimeters too thick.
Okay, he's gonna kind of look at Bomb and say, "You have a sending stone you can go call Felinor on?"
You see Bomb just look at you, and then he hits his stomach, and his stomach flap opens up, and he pulls out a sending stone.
We didn't even
Bayhorn-
have to go upstairs.
Bayhorn looks at Kaiasai and says, "There. Now stop telling us to go upstairs and go call him." And he goes back to fixing it.
Do you guys not get the reference?
I
What,
get it.
hitting? Is
No.
it a Teletubbies
Is it the
reference?
Rhino?
Only
He's an
Shelby
android.
gets it.
Oh my
No,
God.
not well that
I-
too, but
yeah.
no.
I get the other
It's a
one. I get
future-
the other reference.
Yeah.
Ender?
Do all benders have a telephone in them? Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
I don't watch
he-
Futurama to get that. I thought it was Doraemon.
Dude, holy shit! What? You've missed all peak. No Death
I've
Note,
watched-
no
I've
Kill
watched-
Geass, no
Here's the thing,
Futurama.
I've watched Futurama,
Now,
but not
now you're
that
gonna say
episode.
you don't. Now you're not gonna say you've never watched Family Guy.
I've watched Family Guy.
He's watched
Oh,
Family Guy.
fuck.
He's
Fucking
never watched American Dad, though.
I
Oh,
have.
never watched-
you're.
I have.
You have? Okay.
I've watched Family Guy,
King of the
The
Hill.
Simpsons, and American Dad, and King of the
King
Hill.
of the Hill. Okay, thank fucking Christ you're not
Okay, you're at
uncultured.
least up to date on American
Oh.
culture.
Yeah,
God
I
damn
probably
it.
do need to revisit it though, because it's been like 10, 15 years.
Anyways, but Bomb carries over the sending stone over to you, Kaisai.
I immediately
Bayhorn's
call
gonna get
Felinor.
working with his smithing tools to like kind of file down the gear shaft.
It's weird. The sending stone on this one, it's not like your other sending stones where they're like kind of gray or white. You see that the sending stone in inside the middle has a like golden like etching inside of it. And immediately as you focus to call Felinor, your sending stone is vibrating.
Huh. Who's calling me?
Felinor.
It's also like
her.
it's also the middle of the night for you. Now here's the thing, you know it's Bomb. You don't know it's Kaiasaya.
It's him.
Oh God, it's him. What could he possibly need? No,
Felinor?
Bomb. If Felinor's gonna pick up the sending slab. No, Bomb. The wyverns are back to get you. It is a nightmare. Please go back to sleep.
Eleanor.
Oh, God. Kayasaya, to what do I owe the mispleasure?
Believe me, I don't want to be calling you right now, but considering Bayhorn and Fukler are inside your vault at a contraption that is laced with chronomancy, I would like to call you and ask you, what does this thing do before they touch something that could potentially blow us up?
Hey, Eleanor.
Did you break my painting?
Nah, your painting's still there.
Oh, thank God. I had to spend like 5,000 gold to get that made.
Damn.
What does this contraption meant to do?
You would not believe how itchy brass gets when it sits on your skin for prolonged periods of time. Anyways,
This thing turns your clock tower.
does?
Apparently, you made it. You don't know what it does?
Son, it's probably been like 100 years since I've been.
Well, Bomb Bomb says you broke it and you couldn't fix it. And it looks like you
Oh.
broke it by there being a random cog not working.
There's probably a lot more going on, at least. God, I hope there was a lot more going on than just one cog.
I don't know, man. It was the most obvious thing that was broken. It wouldn't turn right. You know your gear shaft is like 4 millimeters too wide, right?
Really?
Yeah, I'm filing it down right now.
So while he files that down, what is this contraption's purpose?
Yeah, give me patience, because if you give me strength, I'll kill a bitch.
I like that. That's actually a really good one.
That's a really great one.
Oh my god, I've never heard that before, but how does it work so well?
I'm gonna use that. That needs to go on a shirt.
I'm on the bet you hear that in church somewhere.
No, I did not hear that in church somewhere, I promise. But
Oh my god. It's funny. Anyway.
well, from what I how long has it been since I've worked on music as a paid actor? It's complicated, to say the least. The glass box, I'm pretty sure it's glass. Is it quartz or is it glass? I don't remember. It's been 100 years. Box with the cushion in it. It's meant to absorb magic from certain items and certain objects, as well as spells. So if you've just been casting cantrips or whatever you've been casting on it, hopefully, if it still works, it should be absorbing.
It's absorbing.
It definitely has. It also gives me a headache.
The one on the side of, if you're in the vault, how did you get past the riddle? Do that.
We answer them.
Shit, I must have been lazy.
You were also very sarcastic about them.
Chronomancy, it's jibble jabble wibble wabble.
That's true.
I mean,
but the canister on the side of the, let's call it the device, is supposed to store magics and transform them into quote-unquote usable forms. This device, as you might have guessed, runs off a form of chronomancy. Or, well, let's call it chronomancy. Something I've derived into a chronomancy. Basically, what's on the side of it right there is pure time. If you broke that canister that's on the right side of it, who knows what happened? I don't. You don't. So try not to break that one. It's a bit unpredictable. But, like I was saying, the glass box can absorb certain magics, turn them into chronomancy, and then put them to use. Are you catching my drift? Are you picking up what I'm putting down?
How
I'm
about
fixing
you
your gear.
spell it out for the room?
TIME space MACHINE.
Oh. I'm gonna go back fixing this gear now.
Oh God,
I'm almost done. I'm almost done.
I really hope there was more wrong with it than just one single gear.
Hey, is that
being
hourglass
a
supposed to be in there?
little too wide.
Where's that hourglass? Is it in there?
If you look, there should be an hourglass behind at least most of the gears. They're using the magic slowly.
The one that was in here was like already done, so we flipped it over.
Should be okay now.
Bayhorn finishes his repairs. Is he done now?
Depending,
Adrian?
if you get it in a certain proximity within, let's call, I don't know, some piece of material, let's say a piece of leather armor, if you go back enough, it'll turn into the flesh of it. But if you go forward enough, it'll turn into dust. Does that make sense?
If I took a piece of stone, can I turn it into a gem?
You would have to expose it to a lot of heat and pressure while using. Yeah.
That's pretty cool. Anyway,
It
seems working, and Bayhorn finishes slotting in the gear, and it's a turn, right?
I'm sorry, what was that, Bjorn?
That he finishes filing the gear shaft to the correct dimension, and he slots it back in. Does it turn right now?
It slots in. Did you put the hourglass back in its place?
I
I
put the
assume so.
hourglass back in the place.
With the hourglass back in its place and with the filing complete, you manage to finally slot it in completely, and you start to see the gears start to turn in unison now.
All right, it's done. Bayhorn taps on it with his wrench.
Okay, be very careful now. If that was all that was broken with, it might have enough cumulative juice to make one long trip back or forward. Not round. Not round.
Mm-hmm.
So like
One.
2 short round trips or 1 long permanent trip?
Nope, just one long permanent trip.
It's what you're looking at right now is an extreme prototype, as I would call it. A very unsophisticated, very messy. I'm surprised it hasn't fallen apart while I wasn't there to maintain it.
That gear, I'm surprised hasn't been stripped yet, because it was just going back and back and back and forth and forth and forth.
Didn't you say you worship the goddess of luck?
Yeah.
So I guess I
Also
had a
mechanic.
bit of her on my side. That and you're showing signs of an artificer. If you keep this up, boy, you'll be dangerous.
No, I'm literally. Oh wait, you don't know. Oh wait a second. We can tell you that later.
Would you like to confess something now?
I may have made a weapon that borders on artifact.
Explain.
I hand the stone over.
I took the star metal of an astral blade and the sable theorem of another blade, and I kind of mushed them together, and I made a big old greatsword. And it seems to have the capacity to be an artifact if I did it a little better.
Those metals have extremely different melting point temperatures.
Yeah, I figured that out mid craft, and I compensated.
It's why most people, or at least many smiths, have been unable to actually get, well, Sable Theorem has a really low melting point. It's
In comparison,
good on
yes.
its own. It's really good to be used with steel or other basic metals. But being fused with other advanced metals like adamantite or the star metal you mixed it with, it's quite unheard of, my boy.
Yeah, I named it a star theorem.
Star theorem?
That's the alloy that I'm naming it.
Well, you'll have to bring me an ingot so we can actually study here and,
You're gonna have to study the
well,
sword.
try to
There's no
replicate
ingot.
it. Really?
I
That's your only
I
successful version?
no, I took it was the only version, period. I did it first try.
Really?
I took 2 swords, I melted them both, and I mushed them together. That was the process.
Oh, I'm quite interested now.
I said first time, not at all, and it worked. So
Did you account for the expansion of the Sable theorem?
the what?
Did it get bigger while you were
Oh,
forging with it?
massive. Oh, massive.
Oh.
It is like 7 feet long now.
Oh no.
Like it's gotten so big, I'm gonna have to inscribe a spell onto it so our dear paladin can like just summon it from his room when we need it because he can't walk through doors with it anymore.
He was already a big boy to begin with, so
It's almost bigger than him,
I'm sure he'll
and
manage.
it's 4 feet wide.
Jesus Christ.
It's the only reason why he can wield it is because it's half made of Sable theorem, so it's significantly lightening the blade's weight.
It's a whole person wide.
It's a person big. I could dress it up in a loose coat and a hat and call it a person.
It's like 3 people big. But I'm sure you've noticed I'm no stranger to crafting artifacts of at least, well, at the very best of that caliber. I have a lot of basic artifacts around me right now, but you've seen the gift I gave to your party when, right?
Oh, your gate? Yeah, it's pretty handy.
Yes, that should be on a similar level. And let me tell you, that was no easy feat.
No, yeah, apparently I slept for 16 hours after the craft, and when people tried to pick me up, it felt like I was born in a star.
The gate is on the levels of my major projects. It's
The gate
one of
worked
the
fabulously.
I hope it does. I put a lot of blood, sweat, and tears into that. But you're standing in one of my other major projects, right? If you do turn that lever and that gear was the only thing that was, I hope not. Because I will have spent countless nights and days trying to figure out a single thing wrong with it. And
Did
I
you
didn't
not
know
see
there's a
the gear not turning right?
I thought I had them all down pat.
I walked in and I noticed it immediately. It made a weird sound.
Oh.
It was like click, 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 click.
Well, maybe it is to have. Maybe it's better to have multiple perspectives on different projects.
If I could interject
You
here,
should hire an artificer.
Maybe I'll get one as an assistant one of these days.
Anyway, if it's that dangerous, I'll take out this cog and hide the hourglass associated somewhere else in the vault so nobody else can use it. If it's that dangerous, I'll do you a solid.
Probably best to have it disabled if you really don't want to mess with it. But
I'm not
it
messing with
should be able to take you back to a time period of well, my goal originally was to go back to the catastrophe that happened on Eris. Not the close one, the far one. The one that happened nearly 1,000 years. I wanted myself to at least try and change what happened. Maybe help a few people live longer lives. Or, I don't know. I was filled with hope. But I've given up on that project. Who's to say I don't have a working one now?
It sure works fine right now, it looks like to me.
But if you don't want to mess with it, and, well, if you do, try to find it something to fill up the tank a bit more so it can have a round instead of just one way.
Ahorn's
You
already
don't-
like halfway through taking the gear back off.
If you don't want anything to do with it at all, by all means, leave it be. Take the gear out and disable. But why not? You people seem to get up on crazier deals, talking to gods and pantheon.
Oh,
As if
speaking
they're
of
normal
crazy, I've
people.
emptied your vault.
You greedy son of a bitch. Fine. Take it. You
I've counted
people,
like 20.
you'll probably put it to better use right now anyways. I currently have funding from multiple governments.
You
So-
don't need this then.
I didn't. Right now, no. When I retire, yes.
I hope you have a really good pension.
God, I hope it sticks. Anyways. Disable it at your own free will if you want to. There's a decent chance if you disable it the wrong way, though, the clock tower might start falling apart. So, don't disable most of the gears.
I just
Don't do
took out the one that wasn't working in the first place.
If you do that,
Perfect.
it should be probably fine. But if you disable the whole thing, I don't.
No, I'm not
integrity.
that much of a mechanic like that. I don't fuck with other people's projects like that.
Okay, good. But if you, well, if you do ever wish to return to this place and actually give it your best go, and let's say you said the what? What was his name? I don't remember. The newly ascended god from Ark.
Astronaut.
Astriel, yes. If you want to go to the end of time and try to help him, by all means find powerful artifacts, fill up the gas tank, and make your way. But I don't exactly know how well that would end up. You would have to find some extremely powerful art. The glass tank. Huh?
Why do you have so many orbs of time in here?
Do you not see the mosaic on the wall?
Yes, but like
I was going through a
20?
phase, boy.
20 of them though,
I-
and they're all linked to the same thing.
They're all linked to the plane of the material plane that you're from. So if we touch the same orb, we'll get different time points because we're from different planes of material. Or
I need
different
Take
Yeah,
one as a
that's it.
souvenir. If you're
Why
clever
not?
enough, you'll be able to figure out how to manipulate and choose which time you're looking at based on the planet you're thinking.
I'll take a couple of them.
You have to be really clever, though.
You challenged him,
And
we'll figure it
I
out.
semi-fixed your machine, didn't I?
Yes. Like I
Seriously,
said,
you were off by 4 millimeters, man. That's gotta suck.
I will skin you. Do not test me, child. You. Regardless, please try not to disable it all the way. I do wish to go back to Mechanus at some point,
No, it's there.
but like I said, it's a time machine. Unstable, unpredictable, falling apart, needing work done on it, but nevertheless a time machine. So like I said, if you want to come back, put it in working order, be my guest. But if you don't, leave it there, and it'll sit there for a very, very long.
I'm gonna put the cog like under a table or something for you to come back to.
Will do. I hope that answers your questions.
It does.
Oh.
Thank you.
Also, you called me at like 3 in the morning, and I thought Bum Bum was having nightmares. Did my mic cut out?
A little
It's
bit,
been
yeah.
cutting out.
1 second. There we go. Is that better?
Yes.
Oh,
I
guys,
thought
should we ask him?
was having a nightmare about dragon lizards again.
Should we what?
Should you ask me about what? Speak up.
You can ask him.
You got a mine in this tower, like you do in
Hmm.
your observatory. We're kind of running low on a certain amount of things, and I
Don't
wouldn't mind
exactly
paying a
have a
toll.
mine. I have a storehouse full of raw metals and materials if you wish to go to it.
You
Yeah,
also have
you got
the
crystalline
gate.
in there. I mean, we don't have a gate to the observatory, do we?
You have a
No.
gate to multiple planes of existence, boy.
Exactly.
Yeah,
We
but
could
your
go mining.
observatory has sable theorem, precious gemstones, and crystalline all in the same location. You know
I
how
really-
convenient that is?
I really don't want to hear it, Buford.
What?
I don't want to hear your sass. If you wish to get the metals out of the storehouse, be my guest. I don't really remember what's in there, so your guess is as good as mine. Like I said, 100 years. I haven't really stayed there for more than a week in 100 years, so
This really is a vacation home.
no
Well-
projects, nothing going on in Mechanic. But I have a couple other places. Like I said, materials if you want them. I don't care. Try to keep as much of the hourglasses behind the cogs as you can.
They are all behind the cogs.
Good. If that's the case, have I answered most of your questions?
You have. You can go back to bed. Thank you, Eleanor.
Wonderful. Tell Bum Bum I'm docking his pay again.
You even pay him?
No. It means I'm not coming back for another 4 years.
You know he can hear you, right?
He can.
You're on
He's here.
speakerphone.
Not sorry. Bum Bum. I'll be back in what's the time look like? I'm very busy with trying to save the world at the moment, or at least trying to figure out how to. The people who are standing in front. Damn it. The people who are standing in front of you are much more likely than I. So, that being the case, try to treat them nicely. But if that's the case, I'm going to roll over and go back to bed. Have a good evening.
I
And Felinor cuts the communication.
ciao. See, it's fine. We didn't break anything.
You do know if we did break stuff, it would have been a time explosion.
But
If
we
you hit the
didn't.
canisters, what he said, we weren't touching the one on the thingy. We were only touching the glass box.
Even
Isn't
then,
that right, Bayhorn?
Yup.
even then, now we know where to not touch, and we know how dangerous this thing is,
I already dismantled it. This thing is
which is great.
almost
thank you.
harmless.
Now it's almost harmless.
Can it still move the clock tower and Fugler's gonna gently press the
Bayhorn's gonna
lever?
Bayhorn's gonna slap your hand. No, we're done making bad decisions with this thing.
I want to make more.
Bayhorn slaps his hand again.
I would like to say,
Bad
Bayhorn,
Fugler.
I am
Bad
quite
Fugler.
proud of you right now.
When did another Kaisaya get in the room?
What are you talking about?
see two captains in here.
Wait, you're saying Ackham's here? He looks around.
No, she's on the ship.
Fugler quickly touches the lever.
All three of you roll me a perception check.
My passive should be enough for this, shouldn't it? I would have
No,
noticed if
it's-
she walked in.
No, it's not. Something else.
Shit.
Alright, if it's something else, I'm rolling a silver barbs. Fugler sneezes in the middle of looking.
Also guidance and hopes for
Mhm.
or a 4.
Yeah, you know what? I'll guidance too because I have that
Okay.
ability.
18
So-
plus 3 for a 21.
I got
So-
a 4,
29.
so 27.
So okay. So Kaisai, sorry for you. Technically, this perception check doesn't count for you because you weren't there to see it happening. But Bayhorn and Fugler, that little eggshell that you put inside the small little place with
Uh-oh.
a cushion, it's gone.
Oh. How full is the tank now from when we saw it earlier?
Oh, it's gone. No, it's empty now.
No. Like the tank on the side with the magic in it.
Yeah,
The
it's
fuel
empty.
tank.
Yeah, it
No,
dissipated.
the
Yeah.
the number tank with the numbers in the archive.
Yeah, that one's gone.
Oh.
Yeah, the magic
I'm
in
not
there
gonna-
is gone, and the eggshell with the cushion, or the cushion with the eggshell on it. Yeah, the eggshell's gone.
I'm not gonna say anything.
Is the
'cause-
coin back in there?
Oh no, you guys took the coin out.
Okay, so it's not a reversal of time.
Remember,
Oh.
you guys took the coin out, but you put the eggshell part in.
So the one-way tank is empty.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
And he hit the wait, and he hit the switch already.
Yep.
But nothing happened.
Talk to Felonor, remember? 9:15 p.m.
Not.
Bitch,
Wasn't it
not for
lunch?
you.
Wasn't it lunch when we came in here?
Oh no.
It's 9:15 p.m. for them.
Oh. No, I'm
Adrian, you're saying something that specific, you had to have known that somebody would have caught on.
It's still lunchtime for you. Yes. You're still good.
You almost got me too. I was like, what the fuck do you mean it's 9:15 p.m.? Why are you so specific?
It's still
Who's gonna-
around lunchtime.
Fuku's gonna press his lapel. Chakna?
He's here with us. I brought him with me.
I'm right
Oh,
behind you.
Lord. Oh, Jesus.
You're really bad at seeing people, not just me.
Yes. Isolde?
Isolde answers, yeah, what's up, Fugler? What do you need?
Has anything changed outside?
Let me take a look. She you hear her grunt. It seems like she was like in a chair or something and she gets up. No, it's fine. The clouds are still there. It's still sunlight. Why?
Time
Go to the-
machine.
Go to the bridge and check the date for me, would you?
All right. You hear after a few minutes, you hear her her footsteps walking. You hear her go, "Hey, Tiana," as she passes by her, and she keeps going. All right. Let's see. No, nothing's changed. Why?
The date hasn't changed?
No, it's still the same day as when we woke up.
Check
What-
the astromap real
Well,
quick.
no. What's the day?
What do you mean?
Hold on.
What
the
is
better
date?
question that you can ask here is, how long has it been since you've spoken to Bayhorn?
Oh, well, he left a few hours ago to go do something. He was giggling about it with Fugler.
Okay, it's still today.
But the tank is empty.
I think it
So-
emptied, but since nobody was in the chairs, it just kind of dissipated. I think the chairs is where you get transported,
Maybe.
which is why they're all hooked up to the things.
I would agree.
Okay, so
think
the
we're okay.
eggshell piece is gone, and the tank full of magic numbers is also empty.
Yes.
An eggshell's missing.
The eggshell's missing. Oh boy. No, nothing happened, Captain. Oh shit.
I'm gonna go down to the storage place with
It's
my
up.
30 stealth check.
I'm going to see if any chronomancy spells was recently casted.
Go ahead and roll me an Arcana check.
Adrian, would this be like the equivalent of a 10th level spell?
Oh my
Sending
god,
3
I am
people back
going
in
to
time
Silver
1,000
Barbs that.
years?
Oh, for sure.
It'd be 11th level.
That is a natural one for Kai'Saya.
I Silver
Damn.
my
Barbs
God.
it.
Kind of crazy.
I
For
only
another
hit
natural one.
I got one more.
I know.
19.
You have another silvery
No,
barbs.
no, no. I only
She's
rolled once.
KSI over in the corner
Oh.
sneezing like
Dust settles.
achoo,
There you
achoo.
go.
There
You have a
33.
plus 16 to Arcana.
That's kind of
I've
crazy.
had
And you
a
need
plus
more
6.
intelligence.
Do you need
That's
more
so c-
stealth?
No, I don't.
33. Kai'Saya, you do feel a strong sense of chronomancy magics in the
We
room.
sent it back in time.
Can I tell that it was recent and someone time traveled?
Not someone.
What?
Did Bubbles time travel?
Not someone.
The
Something.
eggshell.
The eggshell time travel? Oh. Oh
Uh,
no.
Can I see how
Well-
far back?
Unless it was my bottle of booze I left on the chair.
No, you cannot tell how far back.
Adrian, is my bottle of booze still on the chair?
No.
Your bottle booze is still in the chair.
Oh, thank
Oh,
God.
okay.
That was expensive.
So what, was the eggshell just shunted back in time?
It's
Yeah.
shunted somewhere.
It's-
Or
Shunted in
shunted forward
time.
in time?
hopefully it's just used this really nice fertilizer.
Fingers crossed.
Oh no.
You hear that,
Wait,
Astriel? I'm
is it gonna
hoping.
show up
Now
on
make it
Mech-
happen.
Is it gonna show up on Mechanus in 1,000 years in the past?
It could be Mechanus. It could
It's
be
canonically why Mechanus is so powerful right now in the clock
It could
tower.
be Mechanus, or it could have gone somewhere else. But at the very least, it's gone. So you have no idea.
Oh lord, this is one of Adrian's new plot. Everybody run for the hills. Who knows what?
This was your fault.
I guess it is my fault. I was intending for that piece of eggshell to get turned into Arcana.
So now that we know what this machine does and how dangerous it is.
Wait a second.
What?
Adrian, I turned the damn machine off.
Yeah, it's off now.
No, he flipped it after I turned it off.
Mm-hmm.
How did it work then?
What if that wasn't the issue?
Oops.
He needs to hire a mechanic. Bayhorn's gone. Bayhorn's gonna go loot his storage area.
I'm gonna go back up to the ship.
Fugler's gonna follow them back up to the ship.
Okay.
Well, there's a time machine on Mechanus now.
You'll figure, right? Mechanus, time machine.
Yeah.
Very appropriate.
I feel like it's
appropriate.
very suiting.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Fucking time wizards with their time machines. Doing time shit.
I don't have a time
Time
machine.
stuff.
I try not
Yet.
to time travel.
Liar. You do it every day. You got them fancy schmancy discs on you that turn
By
back time.
technicality, she does it every day.
Yeah.
I
back
said I
time every
try-
single day.
I try not to. Also, my discs don't manipulate time.
Your chronomantic, whatever it's called, doesn't turn back time, so you can try again.
My discs
I mean, if
don't
you're gonna put it
manipulate
like
time.
that, then we all use time magic with silvery barbs.
Silvery Barbs
Exactly.
is us getting interrupted in what we're doing. That's how that works. Whatever
Exactly.
she's doing, literally
I use
turns
Silvery
time
Barbs
backwards, and then
too.
we read.
Oh.
She does it every day. Freaking chronomancers, dude.
I can't help you on
Swear.
that one.
I use use silver barbs
Chronomancers.
every day with you
Silly
guys.
bees. Chronomatic, whatever it's called. I don't remember. I have a very bad memory.
If you're talking about Chrono Shift, all it is just
Yes.
an alternate version of silver barbs.
You're gonna silver bars what?
Also, I would like to point out, if you're looking for metals and such, we could utilize the gate to go to other planes of existence and go mining.
Can we
Such
go back to
as-
Fellner's observatory?
No, but I do know that there is a plane on the gate that has access to a metal that Felinor's tower does not have, or observatory.
Which would be...
Infernal iron.
I need to know Sable Theorem. Do they have that down there too?
I don't know. Sable Theorem's new.
Yes, and we know where it is.
Yes, and we're on the other side of the galaxy from it.
And?
That's a far away.
We'll figure it out. Probably.
So, would you guys like to now leave the vault and go back upstairs?
Yes.
I already said where Bearhorn's going.
All right. With the three of you, plus Chakna and Bonbon finally leaving the vault area, as you guys make your way upstairs, as you guys all leave the vault's inner sanctum, you see that the door closes behind you, and the staircase starts to make its way up slowly, as if it's like a kind of like a self-escalation system as it goes upwards and upwards, and then eventually the bottom vault area closes, and you hear like giant locks of mechanisms happening below you, and you keep going up and up and up, and eventually you make your way back up to the top of the staircase over at the main area of the Clockwork Tower.
Adrian, how do I get to the one place then?
Which place again?
To the storage area? That's where I was supposed to go because Felnor told me.
The staircase took the group to where they really needed to go first, but if you want to go find the storage room, you gotta go look for it, because he didn't tell you exactly where it's at.
I assumed that when he said that, it was implied that I'd go down the stairs and like down or up the stairs and just think about it.
Mhm. Do you want to go alone, or do you want to take someone with you?
I will announce where I'm going this time, and if anybody decides to come with me, they can. But I'm just gonna go get supplies.
Anybody want to go with Bayhorn?
I will join.
Nobody needs to go with me.
Buchler?
I'm going back up to the ship.
Chakna will go with you, Bayhorn, to look at the storage supplies as well. And Bomb's just like, I'm gonna stay up here. I'm gonna take care of everything as well. So with Felinor leaving, let's do the storage room first. So Bayhorn, Kayasaya, and Chakna. Bayhorn, you're leading the charge, so roll me an investigation check as you're going down the stairs.
Okay. I rolled 26 plus 28.
Oh wow. Sorry, having a little drink. With a
Right.
26 plus 2, so 28, easily, the staircase takes you down a few flights downward and eventually leads you to this one landing that has just a big wooden door that on the door it says storage.
Very organized. I like how he's labeled everything. All right.
And as you go and you grab the handle and you open it and you push open, it's a mess in here. Nothing's organized at all. All the boxes from top to bottom, all the sides where you could put stuff at is just a complete mess. Nothing's labeled. Everything's on the floor. Boxes everywhere. Wood contraptions, metal contraptions just laying on the floor and on the walls. It is insanity.
Well, time to get looking.
So what are you looking for specifically?
How long would it take me to sift through everything in here?
Not that long, because yes, it is a complete mess. It's more of like a controlled mess. You can kind of see like
Okay.
in this
So-
box it's iron stuff, in this box it's gold stuff, in this box, like it's not like everything's just everywhere.
Okay.
It's just everything's in piles and not neatly
I
labeled.
I will
Mhm.
look for gemstones and crystalline first.
All right, roll me an investigation.
Uh, 30.
30. Well, you don't need to. Bayhorn's got it.
Perfect.
With the
I got
30
it
to
this time,
investigation,
don't even
it's
worry about
it's
it.
fairly easy for you to see that he kind of has it in like a weird tier system. So the more valuable items are higher up in the shelves, while the more lesser valuable items are near the ground floor. So what you find in particular for gemstones and crystalline, you find a pouch that has some crystalline in it. Not a lot though. Way less than there was in the mine shaft that he had in the observatory. Um, Probably a few good-sized chunks, so maybe like 2 to 3 pounds of crystalline that you find. The gemstones, however, you do find a lot of.
I will take
You do
that.
You find 500 gold piece worth of sapphire, 500 gold piece worth of diamond, and you find 275 gold pieces worth of ruby, and 125 gold pieces worth of emerald.
125 of emerald.
Yes.
Mm.
Good. Wait, that means I can do 5 inscriptions for summon object.
Mm-hmm.
And then we have diamonds and all that shit. Okay. And then how much crystalline we find? Like 2 to 3 pounds?
About 2, closer to 3, but not exactly 3.
Just say like 2.8.
Mm-hmm.
Can I have
Okay.
the rubies?
Gemstones?
Yeah.
You could use it for more simulacrums?
Yeah, I was gonna create a simulacrum of Trachna.
Oh, for other Kaiasaya?
Also, so there's another artificer running around to help us build shit.
Damn, we're gonna have 3 blacksmiths running up in this bitch.
Mm-hmm.
Sure. I'll give
Yes.
you the rubies. Write it down because I'm deleting it.
How much?
275 gold pieces.
175? Okay.
All right. How are we looking in terms of materials then?
You have it all written down?
I have 500 gold sapphire, 500 diamond, 125 emerald, and 2.8 pounds of crystalline.
Yep.
So how are we looking for like metals and such? Does he have anything exotic on the top shelves?
Nothing too exotic. It seems like these are really basic. The most exotic thing was most likely the crystalline.
So what kind of what's it called?
Whoa there, what was that sound?
I have no idea, but it sounds like someone's car.
Yeah.
Sounds like a
Mm-hmm.
Anyway.
Anyway.
What else are you going to be looking for, Bayhorn?
Like the ores and the metals and such that he has around here. Raw
Yeah.
or refined, it doesn't really matter.
So, in terms of raw and refined, you see some chunks of raw iron, bronze, and some copper. You see a lot more refined versions of those, though. Which one do you want to take?
Can I get both? Is there like a wagon or something that I can grab?
There is no wagon. They're all in boxes.
Okay. Is there any sable theorem in here? Because he had a mine of it.
He did, but as you're looking around, it seems like he didn't bring any.
So there's no sable theorem here?
Because he didn't really know what it was.
Okay. So no sable theorem in his clock tower then.
Remember, he did instruct his robots to do crystalline.
He did. But I assumed if there was sable theorem, he could have mined it as well. Just to see what it was. He's a very inquisitive man.
Yeah.
Shit, do we need any of this stuff then? I don't actually know.
I mean, we can add it to our stores, and if we need to do repairs, we'll have more material to do repairs with.
You grab it, I don't care.
I will.
That you have the mage hand, I'm pretty sure.
We also
We're
got
gonna
me
have to
here
start
too.
carrying shit. Yeah, we're
What do
gonna
you
have
need
to
to
start
take?
carrying shit.
Yeah, let's start carting this shit up.
All right. So I was saying total for what you guys cart out is about 50 pounds worth of gold. That is with raw and refined. If you want to be specific, there's about 30 pounds of refined gold and 20 unrefined.
30 pounds refined?
Mm-hmm. In terms of iron, there's only 25 pounds worth of refined and about 5 worth of unrefined. The common bubble side quest. That is true.
Wait,
And in terms of
can we turn the gold into gold pieces?
the gold pieces have to be stamped in some way by a state bureaucracy center.
Can we copy it? Because we have gold pieces everywhere?
Do you have a stampage mechanism?
I can make one.
Do you know how to make one?
I can ask how to make one.
Who are you going to ask that knows how to make one?
Chakra.
Chocolate has no idea how to.
He knows how to make it.
Why?
Because he's an artificer.
Yeah, but he doesn't fucking run a bureaucracy center. He doesn't run a printing press or the coin pressing machines.
I don't know. I have in my head a way to do it. It's just making the actual like stamp mold.
Anyway,
I don't know.
How much gold did we take?
50 pounds.
50 pounds?
I'm writing it all down.
Same.
What about the bronze? We may as well.
The bronze is far less valuable, and he doesn't have a lot. But in the boxes, you find there is 15 pounds of refined and only 5 of unrefined.
Do we need bronze for the ship?
It'll come in handy. Copper will be far more handy. How much copper
So
is there?
There's 10 pounds of refined copper, no pounds of unrefined.
How much was it?
10 pounds.
10 pounds of refined.
What else is in the storage room besides, the ores and the crystalline and the gems and such? I feel like he's got to have more stuff in here, like maybe magic ingredients, potion ingredients, just maybe more items that are in storage.
In terms of storage that you find in here, there's definitely a bunch of like different salts and different materials of rocks components. but they're unlabeled, so you have no idea what they are.
Fugler,
He's not here.
Huh?
get down
not here.
here.
Why do you need me?
Alchemy.
Oh boy.
Think really hard. Storage.
Fine, I'll help you. And Fuku will make his way down there.
This is more for you. I'm wondering if anything is here is worth grabbing so you can experiment with it.
Fiddler,
I
you go
bet.
down there and you see that they're already making like a storage like box like area for them to take, and it's a bunch of materials. But what Bayhorn's really pointing to is the line of alchemist supplies. They're not labeled. They're all different bottles, vials, boxes filled with random alchemist supplies. Roll me a. Let's see. You do have the alchemist supply check, so go ahead and roll me an alchemy check, please. So, alchemist supplies plus your proficiency.
Alchemist
So D20
supplies.
plus 5.
So D20 plus 5.
Yep.
So 17
Ooh.
plus 5. So what?
Really good.
22.
I was gonna say 23 or 22.
There's probably like a good 8, 16, 32. There's a good 64-ish pounds of just random alchemist supplies, jars, everything included. And as you're looking them up and down, it's probably about 400 gold pieces worth of just alchemist supplies.
Shit. Take him with us. We can make potions with him.
Alright, Fugler's gonna look around real quick. He's gonna try and find a bag of holding.
All right, look around for a bag of holding.
Yeah. Oop. He finds Jack Diddley.
Bayhorn will help him look, so he'll roll a separate check as well. I find less than you, buddy.
How is your perception check that low?
I had a natural 1.
Don't
But
you
I
get
can,
like
I can
a?
still rebarbs if
Don't
you
you
want.
get like what is it? Reliable talent?
I'm on my artificer right now. I can swap back to my rogue if you help me. Because you are next to me.
Yeah. Just.
But it might be better for me to stay an artificer because I have things to do as an artificer anyway.
Yeah.
I rolled a
Oh.
24 for perception.
Perception.
Mm-hmm.
Perception. Okay. So, you see, kind of nestled far deep behind the alchemist supplies, Kaisaya. You see what seems to be like a small little wooden, not a wooden box, sorry, a small little leather pouch, very small, very old and rusted looking. It has like a bunch of like this brown rope covered all around it.
I pointed out. Oh, Claire, what about this?
Claire.
Oh, Claire.
What about what? What about what?
This box.
There's a bag in a box.
Bag box? Box bag?
Mm-hmm.
Square shaped bag?
Mm-hmm.
That's just
Is a
called
bag of holding?
suitcase.
As you grab the pouch, it doesn't feel like a bag of holding. Like there's actually something in it.
Oh, let's look inside. Fugler will look inside.
As you look inside, you see what looks to be a small little box, kind of like wood, with like some leather wrappings around the box. And you see on the very top of the box where the wrappings kind of overlap is like a image of a scorpion.
Okay.
What the heck is this? Is there something alive in the box?
Doesn't feel like it.
Will you shake it and find out?
I am gonna shake the box.
It feels like inside the box there's something loose in there. It's kind of shuffling, kind of.
What, like scorpion powder or something? I have no idea what this could be. It's mine now, though.
Open it up. See what's inside.
Fine. Fine, you've convinced me.
That wasn't much of an argument to convince you.
It usually isn't.
I was arguing with myself and my open it up or not, and Mayhorn saying you should open it up, put the nail in the coffin.
Yeah, it's
Alright,
usually
so we
pretty
open
easy
it
to
up?
convince him.
Yep.
Okay. As you rip open the wrappings and you lift open the top of the wooden box with the scorpion on it, you see below it is what seems to be a small deck of cards.
You found the deck of wonder.
Is it a deck of wonder
Or
or
no,
the deck of many things?
No, you have deck of many things, I'm pretty sure.
I want to pull a card so bad.
And you see on the decks like covering for the cards, it's like a moth.
Yeah,
A
no, I think you have.
moth?
I think that's a deck of many things.
Do I have like a deck holder, or is it just like wrappings in it?
It's just a wrapping.
Alright, so I'm gonna
You
try
want me
and
to, you want me
wrap
to
it as
cast
best as I
Identify on
can.
it?
Yes.
I cast Identify on it with an
Use
actual
your-
spell slot
use
so
your
that we can
actual
figure
big
it out
brain.
now. What are these? Is this just the card deck?
It rebounds off of your hand and into your head, and you hear cackling of 3 different women.
The fate?
This deck just got a lot more interesting.
Is it the fates?
Mm-hmm.
It sounds like the Fates.
Um,
The fate's
Did I-
laughing at me.
could I
for it.
figure out a way to do it without them blocking my spell?
No, you've never encountered such a thing before.
Sanctuary.
I don't know if that would help.
You ward a creature within range against attack until the spell ends. Any creature who targets
Against
the warded creature
attack.
with an attack or harmful spell must first make a wisdom saving throw.
I don't think it's harmful blocking a spell.
Did I get a headache from that?
You did.
It's a harmful spell.
You can try.
Technically,
No.
I'm gonna cast Sanctuary on him. Do it again.
Oh, we do. Okay, I need to do this ritualistically though. So ritualistic identify 10 minutes.
With Sanctuary on,
Yeah,
after it elapses, nothing happens.
they
Nothing.
don't cackle at me, but I don't figure it out.
You don't even hear cackling. Just nothing.
Oh.
Flip the deck over. Look at the face of the card.
No,
Don't
no,
don't
no,
pull
no.
anything, but look at the face of the card. If it's an actual deck of wonder or deck of many things, it'll look blank.
Yeah, I was
it
gonna
won't look like
say.
anything. This is a
So-
very harmless test.
Fukler's gonna
Pull them out of like their holder and then
Mhm.
flip them over.
As you flip them over, the same moth motif is on the other side.
Yeah. Well,
Ugh.
can, Adrian, can you fan the cards out and that not count as drawing a
Okay.
card?
So Fukler's gonna say, "I'm not pulling a card." I'm gonna pull a
You
card.
said to fan a card out. Fan the cards out.
Yeah, like not to pull a card or to draw one, but to fan them out to see what they look like. Can you do that without triggering the effects of a deck of wonder or a deck of many things?
Yeah.
Because you're not drawing a card, you're just looking at them, and
also
they
you
all
have to
look the
state your
same.
intent. You have to state your intent to draw.
Here
a
the cards fanned out.
Adrian.
You-
Cedric,
You just
he's being a bastard.
this, and I flip them over. I fan them out and flip them over and see what they look like on the other side.
They have the same motif.
Okay. I think this is a deck of wonder or a deck of many things rather. What the
fuck was that? This sounded like he was in a helicopter or like an
It's like a
airplane.
jet engine, bro.
What?
Okay, wait. Different idea. Is Sanctuary still on me?
For a little bit, yeah.
I ritualistically cast Detect Magic.
You get a flashbang with all different colors of the rainbow just hitting your eyes as soon as you look at the deck.
This is a deck of many things. You have a deck of many things now. Congratulations. You should
Hi,
pull one
so
outside.
1 second, guys.
Oh,
He's on Air Force One. I knew it. He was in Witsec.
what's even better that if Kaiosaya decides to pull, I'm just gonna run into Shelby's room and she has to pull from the deck.
Please pull a
I
card,
hate you
Shelby.
guys at
No,
all.
Please do it.
No, I could die.
Please.
Or just
I will PayPal you
completely failed
$10.
on one. So
You
one more.
PayPal me $10.
I'll PayPal you $10 to do one card, one singular card.
I could die. I could lose
We
all
have-
my valuable
We have
items.
resurrection. We have resurrection magic. You'll
I
be
could
fine.
lose my spell discs.
No, you won't.
Yes, there's a thing that makes you lose all valuable magical items.
Well, then just don't think of them as valuable.
It doesn't matter. They have a set
You
value.
can genie the genie. I'm just saying.
Well, then you fucking pull a card.
No,
Well, there you go.
I'm busy looking around for more shit.
Same here.
Adrian, I rolled a 21 plus 1. 22 to perception. Do I see anything else in here?
No, you don't.
There are no other magical items in here?
There are not.
Hmm.
I rolled
Anything-
a 23 for just
actually-
anything.
Okay. Are there any hidden, like, entrances and, like, cubby holes?
Hello? Hello?
Oh,
Hello.
Do I sound better or do I sound worse?
Yeah.
You sound
you
fine
sound,
now.
you sound fine.
Cool.
Also, I'm taking some of that crystalline, by the way, Shelby. I need it for something.
I figured as much.
It's for Rigby.
So I have a deck of what, Cedric?
I think you have a deck of many things, because I got flashbanged with every single school of magic.
I think this is brand spanking new.
I think that it's Felnor's old deck of many things. Remember he had that?
Yeah.
I think he just put it away in his clock tower and forgot about it.
Mayhaps. Let's take a look at it though.
Draw a card. Adrian, could I roll a
Yes.
history check to remember what the deck of many things can commonly look like, and if it resembles this
Hello?
deck that he has?
You have no idea. You've never ran into the deck of many things. You've only heard history and story of it, that it changes shape and form pertaining to the user or the person that holds it.
Usually Adrian likes giving the deck of many players because it's unpredictable. And I completely agree. It was in his last campaign too.
Around this level as well.
I freaking love it. Love the deck of many things. Kaiosaya is going to, if she ever found out, she will have a stroke.
She is literally right next to you.
Yeah, she's next
Hi.
to us.
Hmm.
You're really bad at seeing where people are.
You
I am.
are.
Do I need to make you glasses?
My perception is comically low.
Do I need? If I make
Dude,
him glasses,
honestly-
does he get a +1?
Preston, I think your perception might legit go up if you have glasses on.
Oh, that would be amazing.
Oh, I'll find some glass and quartz to make you some glasses, buddy.
That would be great, buddy.
I'll make you some of those like esteemed like nobility like small glasses that still work for you.
Yes, along the very long, very, very visible. Yes. Wonderful. Alright. But.
You're
There
getting
are
you're getting
parts
this
of the deck of
look.
many things
This is
that
the
can-
luck that I'm getting you.
The deck of many things can kill me outright, right?
Yes, it will absolutely eviscerate
Yes,
you.
it can absolutely fuck you up.
Like the only way we can resurrect you is from resurrection or wish type of thing.
Adrian, isn't that right? There are things there's a card in here that just straight kills me, right?
There is a card in the deck of many things that can kill you straight up or trap your soul. But is this the deck of many things?
I have no idea.
and it's scaring me.
Wait, is there a card deck known as the Deck of Fates?
Yes.
You don't know.
There's also
But the
the
Fates
deck of
just
wonder.
fucking laughed at me. I have that one. The Fates just laughed at me when I tried identifying it. Maybe it's a deck of the Fates.
Well, then let me try and identify it. I will cast identify.
Fine, you identify it. They're gonna laugh at you too.
You get a headache reverb effect as of the fates start laughing at you as well, Kaisai.
Told you.
Since they're laughing at me, in that moment of hearing their laughter, can I kind of like? Is there a presence laughing?
No, it's more of like an auditory, like I guess you could say recording.
It's a deck of fates.
I'm gonna pull one.
Oh.
You
Alright.
gonna pull one?
I'm gonna.
Oh, Adrian, I
comically
hate that
step.
excited sound in your voice.
I'm gonna
Okay.
comically
hate
step
it.
30 feet back.
Okay, so since you're gonna pull one, since you declared it, do you want Shelby to pull you one in real life, or do you want to roll for it?
Oh no!
Make it be Shelby.
Shelby, you gotta pull one in real life. My fate is in your hands.
All right. I'm gonna go to Shelby's room.
Oh my
Is
god.
this a homebrew item?
Yes. No, I don't think it is. I think it's like
It's
an actual
not.
item.
It's an actual item, but we absolutely actually bought cards for this during campaign 1. He bought 2 decks.
I'm gonna turn on your light.
No. Why turn on that light when I have a better light to turn on? Oop.
My fate is in your head, Shelby.
Why are you doing this to me?
So where do you want to pull? There's 27 cards.
We gotta
Do
turn the
you
camera on.
want-
We gotta see this.
I don't have a camera.
Do it on your phone.
No, because
Take a
then it'll
picture
suck
of
up
the
my
card.
OBS.
Oh.
Do you want me to pull from the middle, left, or right?
Right. Right is always right.
Okay.
No,
I'm
left
gonna
is
eat
always
those
right.
words. I'm gonna eat those words. I'm gonna eat those words. I can feel it.
You literally did left on the maze.
That one?
This one.
Okay. I'll tell you guys what you pulled.
What
Wondrous
happened?
day. Wonder, truly wondrous.
I pulled a card, but he wouldn't let me see it, and he ran off.
Mm-hmm. This is a wonderful day. Oh shit. Wait, no, never mind. I thought his camera was back on. I saw a little camera icon.
No, you're fine. All right. So, the one that Shelby pulled, or I guess the one that you pulled, Fukler. You ready? Fukler.
I don't mind.
All right.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's do this.
The one that you pulled, the card that you pulled specifically, Fukler, in a sense is to real life Shelby. You see a visage of a woman laying down dead on the ground with a scorpion plastered on her bare chest.
Oh no.
Rest in peace. I am. Good luck. Have good D&D without me.
Immediately, in your mind, you have a source of power that you've never.
Oh.
Think of one character
In what? D&D?
in D&D.
Why do I have a feeling I know who you're gonna pick?
Who am I gonna pick, Bayhorn? I think I already have them picked out.
I think I know who you're gonna pick, but I'm not gonna say anything until you say it.
If it's you, you're wrong. I hate
Thank
to
God.
inform you.
Thank God. Oh my God. I did not want it to be me.
No, I'm thinking someone more funny, like Bumble.
No, don't do it to the poor guy. It'd be so comical if you did to the Kayasaya, so Shelby quite literally chose her card.
What if I did it to the simulacrum? Kaisa.
I just want you to know the act of restoring its HP if it's a damage spell It costs money and time.
If it goes to 0, it's dead. I have to make a new one.
I'm not giving you rubies for that. I just gave you rubies.
So it's a source of power, Adrian?
Is it a power word?
Focus on it. Go ahead and roll me an Arcana check.
Arcana. I have
Arcana?
expertise in Arcana. 25.
It's a very strong, immediate necrotic spell.
This
Oh.
would eviscerate Bum Bum.
Hey, I have an idea. Think of evil parasite.
No. No, I won't.
Is it? Can you tell if it's like a damaging spell?
It's necrotic.
It could be better. Wither and Bloom is necrotic and it heals you.
I want you to know, Hookler, again, before you make your choice, the image of the card is a dead woman with a scorpion on her bare chest.
Yeah, no, I'm getting the context clues
Yeah.
here.
You can eliminate the ultimate version of himself, possibly. That's
Vecna.
probably not.
Vecna is a solid choice. Here's the pro. Wait, he might resurrect with the phylactery though.
Is that your choice?
Yes.
Immediately, the card burns in your hand, being removed from the deck forever until its next reset.
Oh, until Dex.
And suddenly, you drop dead out of a heart attack.
What?
And then,
Help.
guys, everyone around you in the storage room, you just see Fookler just look at the card, burns up, he kind of chuckles a little bit, and then he just drops dead.
Ah,
Family
shit.
Guy dead on the ground.
Hold on, he's
I'm
wearing a new
looking at
badge.
the card
It's a trigger.
burning.
I'm going
And
to.
then 6 seconds later, Fookler, you wake up with full HP, but you feel like someone just stabbed you through the heart.
Damn.
Like long rest full HP or just full HP?
No, back to his HP that he has right now.
Oh, what the fuck?
I'm assuming Vecna has some way to revive himself like that.
You wake up in a cold sweat.
Are you okay, buddy? Are you doing okay?
Yeah,
How are you doing? Are
I'm
you
fine.
okay?
Yes. Peachy, keen,
Why did you pick Vecna?
this is evil guy.
Yes, but you could die in the process.
You didn't know that. I didn't know that. Did you know
I
that?
didn't know that either.
I assume so, considering he used you as a phylactery.
He also
and
has my
your
soul.
soul. Exactly.
Yeah. So I don't know.
Do it again.
Shit. All right.
Oh my god.
I hear him getting a phone call.
My dad.
Or a text.
texted me. My dad texted me.
No,
So
the
do
phone
you-
call is
do
the
you-
Imperial March.
Do you want to pull again?
My dad just texted me an AI photo of a dude sitting in a bathtub with a sad puppy and a toaster.
Why?
No.
Craziest unhinged AI photo. Dad, what are you doing?
I have to ask, you want to
What
pull
are
again?
you doing down there, dude? Crazy AI photos. Oh my goodness. Alright. We're gonna pull one more card.
Let's go.
Let's go gambling!
Let's go gambling.
Do you want to roll for it, or do you want Shelby to pull again?
I'll roll for it. I don't want to cause too much mental damage to Shelby.
Okay,
No,
so
do it.
So this is kind of an odd situation because with the Scorpion card now out of the deck, there's 26 cards. We don't really have a 26-sided die.
If you need me to pull,
20 and a 5
100.
plus 1. 20 and a 5 plus 1. Or 20 and a
I'll
d6.
just pull. If it's easier, I'll pull.
There's 26 cards, right, Adrian?
There is 26 card
Currently?
currently.
Okay, then I'll just do a 20 and a d6.
Okay.
Is that cool?
Well, the thing is, what happens if like you get 2 1s? That's just a 2. Like there's
Pull
no
the
way
second
for
card
you,
from the top.
there's no feasible way for you to get one. You know what I mean?
As I
Okay,
said,
okay.
I will pull if
Roll
it
a
will help.
D100 until you get something below 27.
Two D12s.
Oh, 2d12s? I mean, well, still, there's the case of like, how are you gonna get the one?
Two D12s and a coin flip.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
shit. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Now that I think about it, if you get 2 ones, a heads is a 1, a tails is a 2. That kind of makes sense. All right, do it. Do it that way. 2d12s.
Two D12s and a coin flip. Alright, heads is 1, tails is 2. So two D12s.
Shit, I'm out of playtime.
Oh lord. An 8 and then a coin flip.
1, 2.
Heads is
4,
1,
5,
tails is
6.
2.
You said 8.
Yep, 8 plus
What was the coin flip? Just
1.
for if it's
So 9.
So it's 9.
9.
9.
Okay.
9.
9.
9.
Shelby be like 9, 9. Do not do this.
9? Do not do this. We do not like this.
Okay. 9.
9. I do not like the funny hat.
This is kind of ironic.
There's a hat.
You see a visage of a spiraling staircase going down into a dark room where
Uh-oh.
there's a man holding another dead person's body with the dead person's face glowing bright radiant light energy. Think of a dead character.
Yeah. Think of a dead character? Are you sure?
A dead character. It has to be a dead character.
Are you sure about that?
I am sure about that.
Queen Aqua's great-great-grandfather. The dead paladin.
Okay. The dead paladin. Got it. You see the card in front of you. Burn, not in the green fire from before, but this time in a brighter, more holy gold. As the card changes the dead person on the ground being held up by the other person. The dead person on the ground now is being held up, or now being the visage of Zalgath. Zalgath. You wake up from a long, deep sleep,
Oh, thanks, Cedric.
and you just lift your arms out, and you feel a lid just kind of slide to the right, and you kind of sit up, and you look around you. You're in like some sort of like mausoleum type structure.
Wait a second. My headset cut out for the last like 10 seconds. What happened?
Zalgath woke up in a mausoleum, but
Oh fuck. Wait, am I playing him?
yes.
Fuck. Wait, I wasn't ready for this. Wait.
Yay. All 3 of our characters are alive now.
Oh, all right, Adrian, can you repeat the intro to me so I can properly do this?
You wake up from a deep slumber, and you stretch your arm out, and you lift up some sort of lid or some sort of like top in front of you, as it slides down, and you manage to sit up from your resting place, and you look around, and you're in some sort of mausoleum type structure.
Oh, what happened? Where am I? Why am I in a box? And
There's-
Zalgath like kind of cradles his head because he's like, I presume he's nursing a crazy hangover type deal.
Yeah, especially for being dead for over
Centuries.
centuries.
So
Oh.
he like grabs his head and Adrian, this is my low-key test. Does his head feel crystalline?
It is.
Fuck. Okay. He's gonna touch his head, but recoil at shock.
Well, here's the thing. You remember you turned crystalline.
Yeah, but like, dude just came back to life, and he was originally a Goliath.
Mm-hmm.
So he's still, he's shocked about it.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, where are my companions? Maybe they're around here.
You hear the shattering of like a glass pot, and you see a younger crystalline woman, probably around her 15 to 16-year-old in terms of like body type, but you're not exactly too sure how old she is due to her crystalline lineage. And she just screams and she runs out.
Well, this will be difficult to explain. As he tries to work his legs out of the coffin, I assume he's in.
And like a sleeping giant, you escape from your 7-foot coffin and we snap back to our original characters.
Does Bayhorn see this?
No, you do not. None of you see this. You guys are over here just saw Fukler just think of something, the card burns up, and that's it. Nothing else
What'd you
happened.
think of?
Aqua's great granddad.
You do know what that card does, though, right?
I had no idea. Kai Sai, I'm going in blind to this.
What happened?
So, I have to tell you something.
Resurrected him.
I have to tell you something. Very important, all of you. All of you. This is something really important because the card says so. The last card was think of one character. They die, no matter who or where they are. This one is resurrect one dead character. Bayhorn,
Yeah.
your chivalrous personality to defend the throne and the city you once loved is now irreversibly changed, and now you wish to destroy it.
Salgath?
Yes. It literally says, resurrect one dead character. One aspect of their personality is permanently changed.
So I can't change that back in any way, shape, or form?
No.
No, but
He's
that means you
evil
break
now.
your oath.
He's
You
an
are now an
oathbreaker.
Okay, let me go find his character sheet.
I'm sorry, buddy.
I'll go. God damn.
I didn't know. Also, I killed Vecna the easy way.
He's probably still alive.
Oh, that's awesome.
Hang on, I gotta go find my goddamn character sheet for him now.
Dude, I can't believe I killed Vecna. Campaign over.
I can't believe you turned like my only paladin that does good into an oathbreaker.
That
Campaign
was an
over.
accident. That was an accident. I didn't mean to do that.
All right.
It's odd. Now that you've gone through 2 draws, Fukler, you feel the card's power starting to weaken.
What does that mean? Do I only get him once?
You're not too sure.
You should probably give it a rest, is what it means.
Should we call Felinor again?
Oh. There we go.
If I call Felinor, it'll just be
So
me talking to
he's an
myself.
oathbreaker, right?
Yes.
Okay. I guess I'm gonna re-optimize him now. What level is he? Because I have him right now at like level 16 or some shit.
Oh, he's level 20.
Oh!
Yeah, he died at level 20.
Oh!
He is now a problem for the kingdom.
Oh!
Capital PROLBEM.
You're sure I can't change his mind?
No. I mean, you could always try to talk no jutsu him.
What are the stipulations for the permanent thing? I know it's pretty set in stone, but this is D&D and things can happen.
Permanent.
Like not even a wish spell.
I mean, a roll would take into effect, but yeah, it could work.
I rolled a 17 for his remaining 3d10s of health, by the way. Just
Oh,
so you
nice.
know. So he has He has 187 hit points. Just letting you guys know. He has 199 hit points. Just letting you guys know.
If we ever do encounter him this campaign, Cedric, and if you're gonna have to replay him for me, I will tell you what upgrades he got, because he got some shit.
Okay, so should I wipe his character's like equipment then?
No, he still has his Black Razor, he still has his Frost
No,
Brand.
he lost the Black Razor. Remember? He
Oh,
got
that's true, he
launched
did.
off the
Yeah.
battlefield. That's
So the
somewhere
Black
else
Razor's
now.
gone. Yeah, the Frostband he still has. And he has some other stuff, but we don't have to get into details right now. But Fukler,
I
you
hate how
feel
you've done this to me.
Fukler,
Both
the
of you.
Dex power you feel is kind of waning. Is there anything else you wish to do?
I don't know what that means. I'm scared of what that means.
Oh god, he has Dreadlord now.
I think it means you can only pull probably one more time.
Alright. So I can only pull one more time?
I'm
Or
assuming that's what
this
it
week.
means.
That's what Kai Sai is assuming.
Before what? The deck disappears out of my hands like mew.
Potentially. Or its powers just die.
Oh wait, wrong person, sorry.
So what would you like to do, Fukler? Would you like to draw again? Would you like to keep it? Would you like someone else to draw?
If I draw one more time, it becomes someone else's, right?
I don't know. It's a guess.
You don't know?
If I draw one more time, it becomes someone else's problem, right?
It goes somewhere. You don't know. You don't know
It
if
does.
it stays with you.
You're fucking with fate, bro. You resurrected somebody who's supposed to be dead, and you killed somebody who is kind of supposed to be
dead.
alive.
I want to keep this around for a little bit. I want to see if I can get Q here, and if this is like his
It's kryptonite?
Yeah, I want to see if it like hurts for him to look at. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Recently.
Because this basically does what he does. This is like the embodiment of pure Q magic right here. Like nobody knows what's gonna happen. It's gonna happen anyways, and nobody can stop it.
Technically.
I don't want it to disappear. I want to keep drawing things.
I think it will disappear no matter what.
It will? Oh.
He says
Okay.
the power is waning.
Is it waning right now, or is it like staying in my hand but weaker than it was before?
It's staying in your hand, but weaker.
Okay. Then I'm gonna keep it for just in case.
Okay.
I don't want to go anywhere right now. I want to keep it on me. And nobody can identify what this is.
It's a deck of
As far as you can
fates.
tell.
Adrian, is this a homebrew item?
No.
Slightly, kind of. This is a item that I bought online that came with stylized cards of the Deck of Many Things and a separate deck called the Deck of Many Fates. So, with you putting away the deck, is there anything else you guys wish to do?
I'm gonna just start moving the stuff we did find up to the ship.
Okay. with Chakna's help, and of course Fukler and Bayhorn helping out as well, doesn't take that long to get everything to the ship. Probably about an hour of going back and forth, back and forth. Finnegan's up there waiting for you as soon as you get back from the first run. He kind of looks at you, he's like, hey, so what's going on? We heard a few tremors, and then it stopped, and then now you're here with a bunch of items.
Remember that paladin that died way back when? The paladin of the crown with Eleanor and Katarina?
Yeah?
He's alive, and now he's an Oathbreaker.
Oh. How?
Points at Fukler.
Why?
Points
Think
at
of many
Fukler.
ways.
Okay. I've never heard.
I am
I've
going to
heard
draw
about that-
another card. Who am I kidding?
Oh my
You're
god.
gonna draw one more card? Okay.
Yes.
Do you want to draw, or do you want to give the draw to someone else?
Cedric.
Oh man.
All right, Shelby, do you want to draw for Cedric, or does Cedric want to roll the dice?
This is up to Cedric.
I'll roll.
Since it's only 25 cards now, you only have to do a 20 and a 5.
I'll do
if
2d12s. Is that what we're doing?
2d12? Sure.
Yeah.
Plus 1.
Or I can do. What is it? You said 25, right?
Yep, there's 25 cards left.
I mean, I could do a d20 plus a d6, and if it lands on 26, that could be 1.
There you go. That could work.
Why are we figuring out ways to roll 25?
Weird. D&D, man.
20.
Exactly
19 plus
20?
1. It is a 19 plus 1.
10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. All right. I didn't expect this one, but this is kind of ironic.
Oh no.
Bayhorn.
What did I do?
Bayhorn. You pull out this card, and as soon as you pull out the card from Fukler's deck, the deck immediately flies out of your hand, and they all start burning in unison, and they all disappear. Bayhorn, the card in your hand, you pull it out. It is a visage of what looks to be 2 squires, kind of hitting each other's poles or their staves, almost like in a cross X formation. One squire has red clothes, the other squire has blue clothes, and they're standing in front of this like golden tree or this golden orchid. Immediately, the card flies out of your hand and lands in front of your feet, and suddenly, it pops in like this blackish smoke all around you on the clock tower in front of the ship, and suddenly, as the smoke clears, Fukler and Kaisaya, there's 2 Bayhorns in front of you.
Bayhorn looks at the other Bayhorn, says, "What the fuck?"
I don't even know if I want to deal with this.
Hey Bayhorn, what's your alignment?
Why do you ask?
I need to know.
Oh, hang on. It has been kind of shifting as of late.
So
since
what
I've
is
been
your
noticing, but
current alignment right
it is
now? I need to know.
currently chaotic neutral, leaning towards chaotic good.
Okay. Huh. Interesting.
Why?
This is kind of funny then.
No, why? What happened?
Immediately, the other Bayhorn kind of just looks around, and he's like, guys, What's going on?
Who the fuck are you?
Who the fuck are you?
You are a copy of me.
No. Maybe.
Which one
what?
of you is the artificer and which one?
I have a
Me?
soul gem for that.
You?
Do you?
Yeah, and he pulls out a soul gem out of his back pocket.
Let me see that.
Oh,
That's where I keep
no.
mine. And I pull out my soul gem out of my back pocket.
I
Hmm.
will tap my badge and go, Isolde, I'll need you to come outside the
Yeah?
ship.
Okay.
Your husband multiplied.
I don't see this as a problem.
Her wet dream.
A few minutes pass by and Isolde opens the door and she kind of looks out and basically it's the Spider-Man meme where they're pointing at each other.
I was
either one
literally
of
gonna
you
say
evil?
that. I was just about to say that we were both doing like the standoff thing with our hands.
Or,
like,
or
"But a
it's like
man."
or it's like at the end of Detroit Become Human where the two Connors is like it's like I was about to say that. I knew that too. Like type of shit.
Are either of you evil?
No. Well, define evil.
So I will tell you what the card does, guys. This card comes to life as an identical version of you, including skills, memories, and equipment, except with the opposite alignment. Since you said you're chaotic neutral to chaotic good,
Well, this guy's
This one's
lawful, neutral, lawful evil.
lawful neutral to lawful evil.
Is it a simulacrum or a direct clone?
It's
It
a
is
direct
a-
clone.
Clone.
Do any
Okay.
of you have the intent to murder children? Is what evil is.
Children?
No.
No, that I'm way beyond
Pretty
and
fucked
better
up,
than
man.
that. That's pretty
Murder
screwed up.
random people.
It
Okay,
depends on
hold
what
on.
they owe me.
I have another question for this spookler. I got a better one. If I issue
Isolde
out
comes
an
out.
order for you to do something, and I order you to do so as your captain, are you gonna follow my order?
I would follow your order as long as it benefits everybody, and including myself.
I look at the other
Ew.
Bayhorn.
What's wrong with you?
There you go. We know who's who. You're welcome. I look to Isolde and I point at the original Bayhorn, the one who said "you." This is the original. I point to the other one. That's a clone. Slightly
I've had to
different.
do this before. Wait a minute, I've had to do this before.
I've had to do this exact same situation
Oh,
and
it's
trying to
Zorzar.
figure out which one of you is the real one. I'm an expert in the situation. let's
Apparently.
let's let's try to deduce.
I
So
already
you
deduced
pulled the
for you.
card.
You already did.
Yes, but I want to make sure. I want double checking. You know what I mean? Checking your work. So, if I was to hand you the key to a bank,
Yoink.
no, hold on. But this
Aw.
bank donates around 25% of its proceeds to children's cancer charity funds. Would you still steal from it?
Can I just take the 70% that's not going there?
What about you? And he points to the other one.
I mean, I would probably steal from the top 1%. It's not like their money's going anywhere. Protected, by the way.
Bayhorn! He turns to the other guy.
Traitor.
I would steal from the rich and give to the poor. I mean, why not?
Oh. I would not do that.
Steal from
You
That's
would
why.
steal regardless.
You see, that's why he's lawful. He may be evil, but he has standards. Damn it.
Steal from the rich, steal from the poor, steal from anybody who
Steps on my toes. That's Bayhorn's motto.
The question is, does Spookler catch that last bit that the other Bayhorn said?
What? That he would
He said he'd steal from the rich and give it
give
back to the poor. I would just keep it.
Steal from the rich, Yeah.
I wouldn't give it back. I just keep it.
This is why you're chaotic neutral.
Exactly.
What really gave it away that you're actually steal the other 70%. So you actually have some good in your heart. And the other dude was like, yeah, no, if there was a cancer kid, I would steal from him. Like, damn.
Like if it was like the top 1%, but he had cancer, he'd still steal from it.
Exactly.
I wouldn't do that. I would just, I don't know.
Why would you want to steal from a rich cancer dude? That's like awful. No matter who you're doing it from.
Well, I mean,
See,
first,
I have sinners too.
first they
They're
have
just
enough
different.
money to cover it. Second, they're not going to live long enough to miss it.
Exactly. But why would you do that? They're not gonna live long enough to miss it. Exactly.
Then,
the principle.
there's no harm.
You-
then there's no harm
It's
in
the
it.
principle. You wait until after they die.
Exactly, and you steal from their relatives.
And that's how you know who Beowulf is.
Exactly.
He has a
Beowulf-
very specific set of standards that only works with his alignment and his skill set.
Bayhorn wouldn't steal from the cancer kid. He would steal to the relatives who inherited the kid's fund.
And as always, he has morals. He'd see if they're corrupt or not.
Oh my god.
Or if they're generally like an asshole. If they're both, he might steal the pants off them too, just to make him embarrassed.
Bayhorn, even though this guy is a little, you want him to help you with the forge?
I don't know.
Or should I
don't-
just crush him where he stands?
If you want, I don't know.
Hey,
I don't know
I
how
think
comfortable I feel with another
He
Hold
is
on,
a
we're-
sentient being.
we are friends here. I remember all the friendly times and the food you made me and the nights that we shared. It's great.
What's your favorite breakfast item?
I don't really eat breakfast. I work too much at the forge.
Yeah, no, you fucked up. It's obviously breakfast tacos.
It is. You are evil.
You don't insult the man's breakfast tacos, other Bayhorn. He takes great pride in those. They were the
It's
very
like-
first things that he ever perfected.
I mean,
That's
look,
like the only thing I've ever gotten perfect on this crew. I rolled a max 100 on Bam for breakfast taco.
that is true. He does look at you and he says, "All right, look. I share and I have your memories. I'm my own person.
Are you like more
So-
percentage of Zorzark than he is?
Not really. I guess you could say that. But look, I know what I am. He knows what he is. Let me just leave, and I'll never bother you again. Sound like a plan?"
See, that's the problem.
Hold on. If something...
Does a 27 hit?
Oh.
You're gonna hit him?
Does a 27 hit?
I mean, it's you.
I know. This is rhetorical. It hits.
It does, however.
I know he's Kit. There's no possible way he could avoid this.
Give me one.
Plus, it's
second here.
technically a sneak attack. I don't think he would be expecting it.
Yeah. This is a sneak
I mean,
attack.
it is Bayhorn, so he would be expecting.
Oh
it.
yeah, he has that funny sword, doesn't he?
He does.
He doesn't have it equipped.
It's on him. though.
Gasp.
He has all of
It
your
needs
equipment.
it needs to be attuned.
It does.
And it's not
Bayhorn
too-
doesn't have it attuned. He doesn't have that benefit. He has it equipped. He can throw it and shit, but he doesn't have that effect on him anymore. Not since he has the Ring of Invisibility and Whisperfang that he has to juggle.
He is going to immediately reactionary pull out the deck
It's
of
a
wonder.
surprise attack. He can't do that. It's a surprise attack.
The EM says it happens anyway.
No, it can't.
And as he pulls
be.
out the deck of wonder, it immediately switches over to the isolation card, and he is now gone.
Oh.
How did you do that?
Well, he's a product of the deck of fates, so I guess he kind of has dominion.
Oh wait, So he's able to predict a complete surprise attack and leave.
He did. He did.
Is this guy
can
following the
I-
rules of D&D? Because that's not allowed. I'm just saying.
If need be, I will affect this.
So here's the thing. He doesn't have the ring of visibility on him. But he does have your dagger of warning.
Oh yeah,
But
the
you
ring of
said
invisibility is a
exact copy
legendary
of
item.
all of my.
He has all
You
of your
did.
equipment,
But
your abilities,
but the
and
deck
skills.
of the dagger of warning has to be attuned to it. You have to attune
Yeah,
to
I
it.
have it equipped, not attuned.
So
In order
when
to
he
get
becomes,
that effect, he needs it attuned.
yes, but when he is born as a copy, I have to set his attunements.
Would them, but because of the equipment
then it
stuff,
can't
wouldn't
be an
it
exact
be the exact
then.
same attunement stuff?
No,
That's not how that works.
What is it? You just did. Just
Well,
happened.
That's
Can I
not how
affect this
that
with my
works.
convergent future?
Oh,
I'm sorry, what was that?
Can I affect this with my convergent future?
You can, yeah.
Chronomancy again.
Yeah, I want to
This
make
time
him
I'm not
fail.
about. I'm not.
Well, here's the thing. He knows your memories, your skill set, and everything. He would expect you to swing at him.
Yeah, I would do that to me too.
He is you.
Okay.
Like,
well,
he
knowing
knows you.
isolation, he appears at the exact same spot.
Yeah, he's just gone for a few minutes.
He's gone for 1 to 4 minutes.
And I know what he rolled.
So I have
There's-
1 to 4 minutes to figure out a way to detain him. Then
Ooh, can I test the new thing on him?
what new thing?
The new swar.
Okay, sure. I don't. It's not me. It's technically not me.
Yes. Alright, change clothes so I don't get you mixed up. Please.
Sure.
Yeah.
I will. I don't know.
Can Rowan be
I-
a different color?
No. Here, I got this, and I will minor illusion Bayhorn's hair to look pink.
How nice.
Look at you.
Isolde's just going over. He's like, hold on a second. Why are you attacking him?
He's evil.
Yeah, he was evil too. And she points to him.
He's better than now.
Are you
The
sure
other
about
dude
that?
is.
I want you to consider what 2 exact copies of me, except with a more evil alignment, will do.
Okay.
Resource
I can see a lot of good benefits out of this. And not in the way you're thinking.
Fukler is side-eyeing hard at Bayhorn. Like
I'm just saying, you can have someone forging 24/7.
He already does.
That's the problem. He's not under my control, quote unquote. He is technically
So you're
a
control freak
separate
now.
being.
Control freak.
Not,
Look.
I'm not. What?
You were one Zorzark too, and you've changed. Why can't this one?
Because it is technically an entirely different being.
Adrian, I have a question.
What is your question?
If I did ceremony and then atonement, can I change it back to Bayhorn's original alignment?
Ceremony and atonement?
Yes.
That's actually a very good question. Hold on a second.
You touch one willing creature whose alignment has changed, make a on a successful check, restore the target to its original alignment. It's a DC 20?
It is a DC 20.
Holy Jesus!
It can work. It's just it has to be a willing creature, and Bayhorn just swung at him.
Okay, I gotta use my professional charisma here to try and calm him down. De-escalate the situation.
De-escalate.
Yes! You just tried to kill him!
He wasn't trying to do anything. He was just like, all right, hold on. Now we're in a weird situation. You're over like, I'm gonna swing at him.
Let's try and calm down. And
All right. After
I
the
would
3
like
minutes are now
guidance
up,
from both of you.
immediately he pops back down in like a defensive stance. He doesn't have any blades out. He's just like, All right, can we chill?
Yes. Can I make
I'm-
you unevil?
I'm not asking you. I'm asking him because I know what he would do because it's what I would do.
So you, God, this is weird. So you can't blame me for doing that. I
No,
want to get that out of the way.
But I don't want to get killed.
I don't want to get killed either.
We
I
have a
also,
then we're in
solution.
agreement.
you and me both know he's gonna get real close. No way, no weapons out. He's gonna get real close, and he's gonna do that finger thing. You know what?
He's turning his camera on.
You and me both know this is a bad idea, and we both know it.
Oh lord, oh lord.
Bad idea.
Oh,
Bad idea. Bad idea.
Bad idea.
Bad
We
idea.
both know
Bad
this.
idea.
Bad idea.
So you know why I swung at you.
Look, I understand that. But here's the thing. I didn't ask to be born into this world, all right? Somebody
neither did
pulled
I.
a card, and it just happened. So don't blame me for trying to protect
Yeah.
myself.
I guess this is technically my fault.
No,
weird
it's
Kind of,
not
sort
your
of, not.
fault.
Kind of, sort of, not really. Not more on the
I don't-
not really part.
I don't blame you in any way, Fukler. You're a good guy. Him, on the other hand, I know what he is. Because he is me.
Slightly different.
Can I if you do want to stick around, if you really do want to stick around, can I do something real quick?
I mean, here's the thing. I'm kind of looking out for self-preservation at this point.
Oh lord, that's what I was
I-
afraid of.
I know what's going on because I share his memories, and everything I see is kind of cuckoo crazy. I'm perfectly happy finding a shack somewhere and retire on a bed of coin.
Does that mean you're gonna
But-
steal out of our war chest?
Oh, no.
No, he has 20,000 gold on him. Eyes him suspiciously.
I thank you for that, by the way.
You
I
can thank Felonor for that.
personally wouldn't have any issue with that. I would just ask for two things. One, your copy of the Soul Gem.
That might
know-
be a bit of a
you know,
big
that-
ask.
No, that's pretty fair. Me and you both know that. This is pretty. I'd consider that.
You hand over the copy of the Soul Gem. If you're gonna retire, you will have no need for it anyway.
Fair
Number-
enough. I'm not going to be looking into forging anywhere.
Number two, you allow Fukler here to perform ceremony of atonement on you. So we don't have to
And-
worry about you potentially killing anyone.
I mean, if that were the case, shouldn't you also do it on him? I know how many people
Dude,
he's killed.
it's my original atonement. What do you mean?
You still kill people on the daily.
And
Alignment.
it's literally
Wait.
our job. We are assassins.
Adrian,
If I didn't do that, we'd be bad at our job.
wait, Adrian, if I did that on Bayhorn, would he turn evil?
I know that.
Oh.
Either way, my number one stipulation is you hand over the Soul Gem.
Look. I'll do it. And if it works, we'll be all fine and dandy. If it doesn't, we're gonna have to figure something else out.
Actually, no, that is a good point. If it's to change someone's alignment after being changed, it could instead revert him to whatever Zorzark was before the separations of the soul.
Exactly. And at that point, it might actually be
worse.
best to kill me at that point.
It's worse off. Honestly, he might be okay, if not the best option, but he might be okay at where he's at right now. The bigger thing is the Soul Gem.
Bayhorn's gonna lean over to Kaiasaya and like whisper, and he knows that other Bayhorn would be listening, and he knows the level of which he needs to whisper to counteract his perception of it.
You know, I could
Give me a
just
stealth check.
Stealth check, yeah.
You could also just link your mind with her and just her.
I can't do that. I'm not telepathic.
You can just tell me to do it.
I mean, with the amount of radiation around you because of her, you might become telepathic one day.
Gosh, you're right. I'm gonna try real hard. Can I link to her?
Sure. Give me a D20.
7.
7?
Yep.
Oh, nothing happens. You just think real hard.
I thought it was 1, so that's actually a big plus. Tell you what. I don't feel like taking the risk of turning you into evil me, because that was hell to deal with. We remember that. I also know I carry a lot of really powerful shit, which means you carry a lot of powerful shit, correct?
I do. However, what would happen to the world and to the magics around us if those things were close to each other?
What?
Well, I mean, think about it.
If
There shouldn't be
two
two of
identical
these
versions
things.
of the items touch, technically speaking, within the realms of relativity, they might boom or just cease to exist.
So if you want, we can have a very nice experiment right now and trade blows with our Genesis serpents.
I'd pay to watch that. Actually, do you
would.
want to fight me in the holodeck? I want to fight you.
Well, you want to fight both of us in the holodeck?
I think
Oh,
I
no.
would lose that.
No, he would kill me. And he points over at Fugler.
I think I would lose to
Man,
both
we
of you.
both know there's a strategy to win this. And it
there's
works even better if there's 2 of us.
Yeah,
There's-
the strategy is to hide.
There's a really good strategy, but
It's
if you get really
aggressively
close to
hiding.
me, it's bad news bears. Bad news bears.
It's
Also,
called
since
aggressively hiding.
I do have your memories, I hold all of your deepest secrets. Do you really want that around you?
Stop
If-
poking
if-
yourself.
If
Your
you knew
greatest
those,
enemy is you.
Exactly.
she's not wrong. Anyway,
Exactly.
if you
You're-
knew those, I'd be surprised because I don't remember them.
Well,
We literally have
share-
fragmented minds.
We do, but I'm pretty sure you don't want everyone out loud to hear how much great respect you have towards the captain.
What does that mean?
In copy consumption, maybe. Seriously, how do you keep that down, Captain? I'm surprised you haven't gotten a heart attack yet. Or maybe you have, and I just don't know about it.
If this was me, we'd already be fighting on the holodeck.
That's because you're somebody who settles things with punches.
Well, not settles with punches. I feel like we would go separate ways. You fight each.
Okay. This is what we're going to do.
Can I get some guidance from either Q or Timora with a religion check of 18, Adrian?
First, let's listen to what Kaisai has to say.
Okay.
Gesturing to the copy of Bayhorn. Clone Bayhorn here. Well, apologies, but the best way to describe this.
I understand.
We'll hand over the soul gem and a couple
All right.
small items, such as the potion of Cloud Giant Strength that
Oh,
you should
come
be
on.
carrying.
I'm more concerned about his sword.
Hold on.
Yeah, is it like an exact
death
copy?
water. Any death water you have on you.
Aww.
He can keep half of it.
Okay, half of the death
No, yeah,
water you
I
have.
agree with that.
All right.
Good for
What
the
else? Go ahead, bailiff. Keep listing off demands.
The intelligence book.
Oh,
No,
really?
no, he keeps
No.
Everybody
He
else is
keeps that.
against you on that.
No, he keeps
No.
that. Don't worry, buddy. I got you on this one. No,
No,
he keeps that book.
no.
He keeps that. No.
I'm glad we're in
No.
agreement for
Very
something.
well, fine. He can keep that.
You cannot pull a fast one over us like that. He is
Yeah,
keeping the
no.
book.
You thought you were being sneaky.
No.
I'm trying to think of items that most likely wouldn't explode with 2.
I don't think there is 2 intelligence books.
No, there isn't, which was why it would have been consumed almost immediately. Either way, whoever consumes that copy that he has needs it can be consumed as soon as possible. So if you're gonna keep it, consume it.
All right.
If I can't have it, nobody can.
No, I'm trying to
Type shit.
maintain a single copy within this universe.
I mean, the copy that gets consumed will just teleport somewhere else. There's still going to be 2.
Not necessarily.
Not necessarily. It's true.
But by eliminating one and letting the other one remain, that should prevent any crazy stuff from happening.
All right. He pulls out the soul gem. He pulls out half a death water. And what else? The potion of cloud giant strength.
Mm-hmm.
And he pulls that out as well.
Cloud Giant Strength the Fukler. I'll take the Soul Gem. Bayhorn can take the other.
You know
He
what?
tosses,
Water.
he tosses the strength potion, he tosses the soul gem, and he tosses the death water to Bayhorn.
I'm actually very curious about something.
No. Not all of it. Not all of it's a Bayhorn. Separate some
No,
things.
No, he separated them. The cloud giant strength went to Fukler. He gave you the soul gem, and he gave him the other one, the death water.
Well, Fukler immediately start rubbing the item. You just sweat on it.
What?
Why?
That's kind of gross.
I know it's kind of gross, but we're trying to alter it a little bit so it's not all spooky.
I don't think that's how that works, but okay.
Spooky.
I gotta. You know what? I have a theory, and I think you had this theory as well. Can I see that? And he points at his version of his sword.
Why?
I'd be
Just
careful.
very curious.
Throw it, make him blind.
He steps up close to you enough where, and then he unsheaths it, but he doesn't give it to you. He just shows it to you.
All
I'm
right.
gonna hold on to it.
Put it.
What do you
No.
want?
I'm gonna unsheath mine. We are not going to attack each other. This is a very curious experiment.
All right.
We're gonna put it on the ground over here, maybe like a couple feet apart. And he slowly puts his sword on the ground.
Okay. And he does it the same.
All right.
You see the
How are
two
we going
blades
to do this?
start to reverberate like if they're two metal rods of different attraction, starting to vibrate.
Are they trying to join together?
They are not. They are fighting each other. They're trying to stay away from each other.
Okay, that's super fucking weird.
It's also the reason the Ring of Invisibility. Because it's an artifact item.
All right, you know what? This might work better. And Bayhorn will pick up both of the swords, but hand him his copy, like my copy.
Okay.
And he's gonna say, "We're gonna walk 11 feet away from each other, and I want to see what happens." Does he get the idea? This is actually curiosity that I feel like he would have.
He nods at you.
All right, and we're gonna now walk backwards 11. What is it? 5.5 feet away from each other.
As you hit the 5.5 foot to 6 foot, you both go blind.
Ah!
I can't see anything.
Slide the sword forward, and he slides his sword forward a little bit.
He throws it forward as well. He's like,
Oh, okay.
God.
Okay, it's bound to the soul copy, which is you and me, not interchangeable. Good to know. And he picks back up his sword.
So this card was useless.
This is what? So it's the same thing, but kind of not. It's not.
It's same, but different, but still same.
It's different, same. So what happens if he's gonna quickly tap his hilt with Bayhorn's hilt? Does any explosion happen?
No.
I think we're fine. I think it's okay.
Okay,
Suddenly, in the distance, you hear a lightning strike,
Maybe it's not okay.
probably
and it's a
not
sunny
okay.
day.
Actually, you know what I just remembered? You're gonna have to fork over the eggshell.
That's true. That's a good memory.
Oh
Yes.
dang! Was that
You
your
see
way
him-
of retiring
you-
easily?
See him biting his lower lip, like fuck, like he just got caught.
Yeah, you know what? You almost had me, but fork it over.
Wait,
Come on.
well, actually, hold on a second. Since I'm a copy, and he pulls out the eggshell, it's completely monotoned gray.
That's
What?
weird looking.
Hold on. Can I?
Like
can I look at
it
that?
looks devoid of pure color. Like even the
Bayhorn
sunlight
pulls
bounces
out
off of
some
it
of
like
his
gray.
too.
Hold on.
Yours
hold
is
on.
still the same.
Can I look at that one? As I was pointing to the grave.
Sure.
Not a-
It kind of freaks me out. Here you go, and he passes it to you.
I'm gonna check. Is it instead of Genesis magic, perhaps void?
Roman Arcana.
35. Hold on, let me add guidance.
It's-
Just for shits and giggles. Just for shits and giggles.
Okay.
Just for shits and giggles. Oh, 38.
It is now not Genesis magic. It is void that you sense coming from it.
Give me
Oh my god.
now.
I still hold the same.
All right, hold on. It's technically mine. I'll
Either
sell it to you for
way-
20,000 gold pieces.
Bitch,
No.
don't even.
Yes.
No.
I think it's fair. I want to retire, and this is my retirement.
You
I'll
have
take
20
20,000
gold.
gold
You have
pieces.
20k on
Bash
you.
your skull in. How about that?
I
Look,
mean, look.
you have 20,000 gold pieces and the means to make more. I think you can give this away and be fine still.
Especially since
Me
we're
and you
letting
both
you
know
keep
that.
your weapons and your armor.
I
I'm
mean, he
also
kind of
pre-
has to keep the weapon or he'll go blind.
All right, you know
but-
what?
Either
Fine.
way.
Give me a piece. Give me a piece of that, and he points to the Genesis egg.
Mm,
A small piece.
No.
I need a home somewhere. Yes.
No, he's got a point. He's got a point.
I'm giving you a whole eggshell of void. I deserve a little bit of that.
And you also know how
Mm.
deadly that is to have,
Yes, and also
And
how
how much of
beneficial it is to have.
and how much of a target it puts on you.
Kaisai, there's a wizard out in the astral sea who's crazier than this dude could ever be, and
I-
uses
I-
you
this
know
shell
what?
on a daily
you know
basis.
what?
Captain, I have to reassure you. Do you know what my stealth check is? It's pretty high.
He's gonna steal it from you, Bighorn. Don't let him have it.
You know what? Man to man, rogue to rogue, same person to same person. If I give you a piece of this in exchange for the whole thing of that, you are not going to start a dictatorship and take over the world. You are going to use it in good.
Why would I?
Yes.
I would
Just
rather
yes.
just go live somewhere quiet with a dog or two.
Hold him down.
Bayhorn is steadily waiting for him to give him the answer he wants, and he's
I
looking
will
him
not
dead in
cause
the eye.
I will not cause a dictatorship. Do you realize how annoying it is to rule over people?
Yes, we are the same person.
Then why would I want to?
It's an example.
Well, your example is pretty shit.
Your examples are shit too.
Yeah, we're the same fucking person.
I know. Just shake on it, damn it.
And he pulls out a hand.
I give him a very, very firm dad-like handshake.
He also very firm dad-like handshakes you. Let's roll off of it. Roll a strength check.
Man,
Let's
I
see
rolled a
who's
17.
let's see who's
that's a
let's see who's
save.
stronger.
Well, it's the same shit anyway.
Oh, he rolled a 21. You feel
really?
his grip. You feel his grip a little bit stronger than yours.
I'm just tired.
Fine.
All right.
I'll agree on it. You have my word. Now give me a piece of the eggshell. A tiny piece.
Bayhorn will. Actually, Fukler, get your great sword out. I'm using it as a table.
Okay.
What?
And so I'm gonna have Fukler hold his great sword out, like parallel to the ground, about chest level, and Bayhorn's gonna work on his great sword and chip it off using it as a desk. You'll give him the smallest piece, like he'll give him maybe
Give him a pound.
not a pound. That's way too much.
We have
He'll
like
give
several.
him maybe like 3 or 4 times the amount he used to make the dragon potion. That should be more than enough.
He kind of looks at you and he's like scrutinally like keeping an eye on how much you're cutting, and he's like, it's kind of funny. He's got one eye towards you and one eye towards the cut.
Is he fucking cross-eyed now? Is he autistic?
Kind of. But eventually he kind of just sits, he kind of just stands up, he's like, yeah, whatever. And he walks over to you, Kaisai. Cap, this might be the last time we see each other, so I appreciate everything you've done for me, us, I guess I could say. So,
You're welcome.
thank you. And he places a hand on your shoulder and he gives you like a little tap on the back, and then he walks over back to Bayhorn.
I check
What
myself
did he just do?
immediately.
Roll me a perception check.
21.
21? You don't notice anything.
21 plus 3. 24.
Holy shit. Don't worry about it. You don't notice
No.
anything.
Actually, no. You
I
know
will
what I'm gonna
silver.
do?
I will
I'm not
silver
even gonna
barge
roll.
this.
I'm not even gonna roll. I'm gonna. Fuck it. We'll probably
fine.
be long resting. I'm going to converge fate. Converge into future. I succeed.
You're gonna you succeed?
I succeed.
All right. I'm sending you a message.
Oh boy.
Do I get to know?
We'll find out.
Okay, Kaisai, I sent you the message.
Okay.
Nothing too crazy. So, with the other Bayhorn heading over to your direction, Bayhorn, and you kind of look at him, kind of like giving like him like an eyebrow. You legitimately see nothing wrong. He just literally just went over to Kaisaya, patted her on her side and on her back, and just said thank you, and he walked back. Now, do you have the shell for me?
He's gonna drop it in his hand. Don't lose that. You're not getting another one.
I'm not going to. And he pulls out an empty vial and he puts it inside the vial and he corks it. Now, that was interesting. Do you still want to try the whole ceremony thing, Fugler?
Hi, Key.
I'm willing to try if you're willing to try.
Is anybody willing to help me?
how about
Disclaimer,
we hold off
Other
on that? How
Bayhorn.
about-
If
how
this
about
goes
we-
bad, we are going to have to kill you.
How
You
about
understand
we don't?
this,
How
right?
about we don't?
Not if I
don't-
kill you first. Really?
I don't want to do
You don't
this
want to do
anymore.
it?
Okay, bye.
Oh,
All right, D&D's over, I guess. I'll see you guys later, I guess. I don't know.
What happened? Fugler?
Hello?
Hello.
Hello?
I died for a second there. What was happening?
What did you last miss?
KSI saying let's hold back on that.
Yeah,
mhm.
that's all you got. Yeah, you're good.
And what was Bayhorn saying he wanted to do?
Bayhorn, what did you want to do?
I don't know.
Alright, let's try it.
No,
Why?
because we can end up turning him into a very evil person.
Oh, that's right. I gave Other Bayhorn a disclaimer that if he does turn evil, we're gonna have to kill him.
Understandable. Understandable.
I'd rather
To which
not.
he replied, "Not if I kill you first."
Look,
I'd really rather not risk having to kill him.
to be honest, I appreciate the time we are having here, but with the weirdness that might happen if I stay around my other self, I think I'm going to just retire, maybe find a beach somewhere.
You want me to put you into Elysium?
Nah, I don't think I'd be able to
Elysium's too
survive there
bright.
all alone.
What about the void?
Sounds better, but still no. I'm going to...
We're on Mechanist, man. I don't know if there's many places for you to get off world from here.
Have you ever asked? Bomb. Then you see Bomb rolling. Yeah, what is it? Why is there two of you?
The
Don't worry.
long story.
Bomb, is there any way I can use a teleportation circle or somewhere to get back to Faerun or any other prime material plane? And Bomb was just like, yeah, it's downstairs. Perfect. You see? You just have to ask questions. Asking questions doesn't mean you're gonna die all the time.
I
Stop being
mean,
so secretive. Ask for help.
Damn.
And he
I
looks,
know you're
and he-
talking out of your teeth right now, man.
and he looks right at you, Bayhorn, and he says, "Don't be afraid to reach out for help when you need it."
Huh?
Why do you sound like a mental health hotline?
I don't know. I guess I'm the opposite of him, truly. I guess I have the better head. Anyways,
Oh, Jesus Christ,
And-
what
and he
the
just-
hell did I
he-
just listen to?
Maybe I will attack him after all.
he gives you the peace sign, and he just says, "Hey, Bum, can you lead me to the teleportation?" Yeah, sure. Come with me. And then he leaves. See you guys later. Or maybe not at all.
Before he leaves.
Yeah.
Damn, that's a sleight of hand of 34. Did you just get a natural 20?
Yeah, he did.
He got a natural 20 to sleight of hand, Adrian.
Yeah. What are you gonna slide a hand? You're like 15 feet away from him.
The 20,000
No,
gold
he's-
that's on it.
He turned away from me to go talk to Bob.
Yeah, he stepped away from you after he took your shit.
He took his. Wait, they did it to each other?
So he technically got his shit back.
No, he
There
took
you go.
the eggshell.
He took the full sized eggshell?
No, the small one that I gave him.
The small one. He took the small one, but he did stealth something else. What were you trying to stealth from him?
What did he stealth from me? Are we gonna
Some
have
gold.
Are we gonna have a? Oh well, shit. How much did he take off of me? Be honest, because
a good couple hundred. He didn't take like a lot. He just wanted to fuck with you.
Oh, the poor chap. He is lawful for a reason. I took his entire bag of holding.
Oh, no! Oh, Jesus!
So here's the thing: the bag of holding is like on his person, like around his like waist. You can't exactly
Yeah, I can.
just rip that off
Yeah,
unless you like.
that's-
Dude,
20.
I'm the one who put it on. I know how to take it off just fine.
That is true. All right, let's see if he can see his perception check for it.
He has
Get
to
a
roll like a
natural
natural 20.
Oh my fucking god!
There's no way.
So in terms of DM rolls, I roll it to self. Cedric, I literally rolled on your page. I'm gonna send it to the Stone Block chat. Like it literally says less than 1 minute ago.
I will silvery barbs him. I'll do it. I'll make
No,
him
but here's
roll
the thing.
again.
Here's the thing. It's so perfect that it's like, look, I literally rolled a natural 20 for. So-
he saw you stealing from
So
him. but-
immediately as he turns, goes with Bomb, he turns around. He's like, "Give it back."
You give my shit back then.
Look, I only stole a few hundred gold. You stole the whole bag off of me.
do
Remember,
you know who
we
both are?
did agree. We were not going to put our items together because what if in that magical bag of holding you pull something out and explodes your shit?
I don't think we keep things in that can do that. There are
What's
no
in your bag of
unique
holding?
items. What's in your bag of holding?
What's in your bag of holding?
I'm gonna draw
What's the-
another card from the deck of fate.
What's the deck of fate's gone?
It's gone.
He's gone? Oh,
Yeah, it's gone. Remember, it burned up.
jeez.
Well, I know in my bag of holding is about 4,500 gold pieces, some kobold rations, a bedroll, and some extra rations. What's in your bag of holding?
Around the same thing.
Well, then give me that money back.
I'll give my money back.
Sure.
Bag of holding for my money back. Then we'll be straight.
Your measly 200 gold?
Yep.
Well, so petty. I am the better one.
Yeah. You're retiring. I'm going to go fight dangerous evils beyond your comprehension.
And do you really think that's fun?
I mean, yeah.
He wakes up
Yeah.
every day, gets breakfast cooked for him,
and gets to live on a ship rent-free with a bunch of his friends and his loving wife. Yes! I think
Yeah.
it's great.
It sounds great until one day your ship gets exploded by some weird necromantic or void creature.
That's
Why
why we're
Finnegan's been
updating.
working on something recently.
This totally just pipes up. Are you sure we can't keep both?
No,
Why not?
Greedy woman, your greed disgusts me.
your greed's almost more than my greed, and I'm trying to steal his bag of holding off of
Do
him.
you know the meme of the cat like in the food bucket says his greed will consume him?
Yes. Have you
That's
ever
his
seen the
whole thing.
meme where it said his greed disgusts me?
Disgusts me, yeah. All right.
I can't believe you rolled a natural 20 for perception,
he-
dude.
He slides you over the 250 gold pieces he took from you. Now give
And
me
I'll
back my
toss
bag.
over his bag.
And he shakes it, and you hear money, the money that you didn't take out. Good. Now I bid you all adieu.
Can I try again?
No, you cannot.
Fuck.
This is getting out of hand.
Hello Kitty is 5 apples tall.
He does not need 3 apples.
Is it 3 apples tall, 5 apples heavy? Because that's like the weird, like, it doesn't make physical sense.
Yes. No, it's 5 apples tall, 3 apples heavy, because she's heavier than she is tall, which is weird. She breaks
think-
science.
5 apples tall, 3 apples weighed.
But she's wider than 3 apples.
She
So it
is.
doesn't make sense.
At the very least, her head is, because goddamn.
It's all that fur. The cat hair.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Adrian, what are the implications of letting out not a simulacrum, but a clone with its own sentient mind, with more or less the same kit as me out into the world?
Do you want to know right now, or just as he's about to leave?
I want to know right now.
Right now? I mean, think about it. There's another you running around. At least lawful this time.
Yes, but lawful evil.
Yeah. So he's a bad guy with standards. Think of him as a spy from TF2.
I'm also a bad guy with standards.
But he has more standards, and he's more of a bad guy.
No, he has different standards.
Nah, not really.
Yes,
You're
he
chaotic.
does.
Your standards are just anything that's fun for me and my crew and that benefits me. For him, it's like, I am evil to
Dude,
the
I
point
followed
where I am also...
home an abused orc woman to make sure she got home safe, and then left her money.
Yeah, and he
That
would
is
do
not
the same...
benefiting. That is not benefiting just me and my crew.
That's benefiting your heart. He will
heart.
not rob the poor people because he's like, they're poor. Why would I ever rob them? But he'll rob
Yeah.
a rich person blind
Yeah.
if they have cancer. That's what I was talking about earlier.
He wouldn't leave the poor woman any money, but he'll definitely found the people who shake down her and kill them, and then
I
take
would
their
do
money
the
and give it
same
back
thing.
to her.
Yeah,
So
Cedric, look, if you would not rob the rich cancer dude, right?
No,
He would.
I'd rob the rich.
he would.
He would rob the rich cancer dude.
Well, okay.
Because the
here's
rich
where
cancer
it
dude
gets
is
thick
just
and heavy.
rich.
Here's where it
You
gets
would not
kind of
rob the
confusing.
rich cancer dude because he has cancer.
Is
That's
the rich
difference.
cancer dude an asshole?
That's the thing. No, he's not. He's not.
He's a good kid, rich.
He's
and
rich
has
and
cancer.
he has cancer. Yeah. The other Bayhorn would.
Yeah, I wouldn't do that to him.
Yeah,
I
exactly.
couldn't do
That's
it.
the difference. You wouldn't rob him because, oh, he's sick, he's a good kid. Why would I ever do that to him? The other Bayhorn's like, he's rich. By definition, he's a bad person. Like, what? Huh?
No, there are ways to find out. That's not one of them.
He is Robin Hood or Zorro to the extreme.
Exactly. That's what I'm
Mhm.
saying. That's the difference. He
So, think about
robs
it.
people because they're rich, and he doesn't think rich people should
So,
live. You rob people
Bayhorn.
because you think it's funny.
Cedric, I know you haven't seen this movie, but you're Ignacio Montoya. He's Zorro.
Yep, 100%.
That's literally what it is.
You should watch The Bride's Tale, or whatever it's called, The Princess Bride.
Well, as he's walking around, Bayhorn's gonna call after other Bayhorn clone horn.
Look, I'm gonna
And
have
he's-
to find a different name.
Yeah, we have several different aliases. I'm sure you could pick a different one. Just don't pick
Yeah,
Zorzark because we both know that FaZe would kill us, and don't
I
pick
know,
Bayhorn because that's me.
How about
but I'm
Brock?
going to pick. That's a good one. But I'm probably going to pick Finnegan. He's a good kid.
That's crazy.
All right,
Pull a
Finnegan,
lot
you're now a
of-
rogue.
I could probably pull a lot of lines of credit under his name.
Oh, don't do that to him.
He's
What?
gonna do it
He's-
anyways.
He's never going to go to Faerun. At least that's where I'm going first.
How do you know?
We've already been there.
I'm pretty sure he's not going to live there and go to Baldur's Gate and probably pull some lines of credit and then.
We were literally
out.
about to go to Baldur's Gate. You know this.
Well,
Point
we were
taken.
about to go somewhere else before Baldur's Gate. We were supposed to pick up the book.
And here's the thing, I know all of your dirty secrets. If you need help in the future, I could probably help you. So
Bayhorn,
think
I
of
think we
me.
should just kill him.
So
I-
think of me as a confidant, someone who you can bring in for assistance whenever the grand battles come to be.
You know what? When we have to go fight that Eldritch horror, I'm calling you and you're showing up.
One thing before you leave. Are you going to use our plans against us? Because that would not
That's
be
if-
very cash money of you.
It would not be very cash money of me, that is correct. Only if you don't get in my way.
Look,
Stay
just
out of my-
don't like, just
stay
don't
out of my
ruin
life.
just
That's
don't
it.
ruin our name because we
No,
have the
I-
same face.
Oh, I know that. I'm going to completely terramorph this. We are not going to look the same. We are going to have different names. I will be just a random person on the wind.
Okie dokie.
Alright.
But
We need your help. You're gonna answer.
as long as you don't get in my way.
Dude, you already know what we plan on doing. I don't respect, like full respect, right? I'm not trying to diss you, but it's gonna sound like it. I don't got time to mess with you after we say goodbye.
Well, if you don't got time to mess with me, then I'll definitely have time in the future to help you.
All right, cool. Just take care of Rowan for me, or at least your version of him.
You see his cape just wave at you?
My cape waves back.
Anyways, Fukler, I appreciate all the foods you've given me. Other Bayhorn, keep trying your best. It's all day. Love you. Captain, Chakna, you have my deepest respect. I appreciate everything you've done for me so far. And that is an honest, truthful fact. And everyone else, Finnegan and all the rest of the B team, you were all a hoot. At the very least in the memories that I remember, even though we never really interacted. Huh. It's kind of weird. Anyways, adieu. Bum bum, show me the way. And then he walks downstairs.
We could kill him right now.
Just move on.
Adrian,
Is he gone?
how
why
much
you
of a
don't
cosmic
drop
wrench does it throw into your plans now?
Is he gone?
None. He's gone.
Is he just
Yeah.
gonna turn into like a minor character? Or is this gonna be a campaign 3 problem?
It might be a campaign 3 problem. Just depends.
Is it gonna be a campaign 3 problem or a campaign 3 ally?
It could be either or, depending on what you guys do for campaign 3.
Okay.
But he leaves, and as you guys are left there about 5 minutes later, suddenly you see a giant beam of light coming from the clock tower's center, shooting out to the sky of Mechanus and going upwards, leading into the stars.
And there he goes.
I think this, ladies and gentlemen, everybody who's listening at home, I think everybody agrees when I say this is the episode where we should move on.
Literally.
We should get a move on. We need to get moving. We've been at this tower for like, what is it, 3-4 D&D sessions now?
It's only been
Yeah,
like
3
3
sessions.
days though.
Yeah, one
Yeah.
day a session. But
So,
with the copy of Bayhorn gone, and with the transactions and the details talked about it, he says he'll be your ally in the future as long as you don't mess with him. So, at the very least, Bayhorn, you kind of believe him because he is you.
No,
And
I
you do
believe
keep
him.
your word.
Yeah, our word is our honor is our word. If this is something that is true, I believe it.
So,
The best person to tell if he's lying is me,
it's you.
because he's
So-
he'll be okay.
With the new
I know exactly what he's
void
gonna do.
eggshell in your possession, what do you guys do?
I'm gonna get working on it. I'm gonna craft something.
Hold
Oh,
on, hold on,
boy.
hold on. I'm quite curious.
Can I
Does
mush them
Felinor
together?
even know this exists?
No.
No, this was
Should we
probably
call
the
that
minute
old
you...
bastard and tell him it exists?
It's
He
been like
wanted to
2
know.
hours. He's still asleep.
Yes,
He
he's
is still
sleeping.
asleep, isn't he?
Let the man sleep.
Does that imply that there is a void dragon somewhere out in existence?
A destruction dragon, maybe.
Wherever there's creation, there's something else. Every
Death
yin has a
ending.
yang.
Adrian, what
Man.
happens if I try and smush the creation and destruction shells together to make a sword?
Please don't. I want to keep the ship.
I would
Does
love
it
to
make
see
a
that
miniature
happen.
black hole?
Please don't.
I want
I
to
would
know.
love to see that
Does it
happen.
make
I
a
Have you
would
ever
miniature
seen
black
the
hole?
animated Turbo movie? Not Turbo. Have you ever seen the animated Astro Boy movie?
No.
Mhm.
You've seen it, Adrian, where they put the
I've seen-
red sphere and the blue sphere together and it kind of explodes.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, don't. Please.
Aw.
As much
So what do you
as
guys do?
want to. You'd have to make it into two separate entities, like a two pair of gauntlets. Like a Void Gauntlet and a Genesis Gauntlet. They'd have to be separate, but together.
Man, that's boring.
Or a
What time
two-sided
of day
blade.
is it?
It's still lunchtime.
Where
It's-
is the book?
What book?
Where's the book that the theorem told us to get?
Oh, that book. Let me see my notes.
It's in the Library of Recursion.
And where's
Mhm.
that?
Plane of
It
Arcadia.
is somewhere.
Plane of Arcadia?
Is that
Do
where
We
we're
have a way
going
to
now?
get there from here.
You see Bomb Bomb wheeling himself back up, and he says, "What?"
Do we have a way to
Ar-
get to Arcadia from here, buddy?
He just nods his head. Yeah. You want to go down
Really?
there too?
To Arcadia or somewhere else?
Anywhere. Where do you want to go?
I
Well, hold
wanna
on.
go to
What time
Arcadia.
of day is it?
It's like a little bit past lunchtime. It's like 2 o'clock in the afternoon.
Time for
How about-
sandwiches.
Yeah, how about we have lunch, we finish up stuff, I rest and remove some exhaustion. And
I got the death
then
water.
I don't know if I want to touch stuff.
It's pretty good.
Bayhorn, I'm making you the meanest BLT that has ever existed.
Oh,
it's gonna
hell
have
yeah.
it's gonna have grilled cheeses as buns.
All right.
Grilled. Oh. Now we're getting American.
So it's gonna have two grilled cheeses on the top and bottom, and then it's gonna have the BLT in the middle.
We're getting real American today.
This is lunch premium right here. This is the best lunch that can lunch that has ever lunched.
Hell yeah.
Alright, Kaisai, what do you want for lunch? I read Bayhorn's mind. I knew what he would want.
I'm gonna imagine that she wants a salad.
Do
Actually,
you want a
no.
refreshing sandwich?
I would
Ooh.
like a sandwich as well.
Hmm.
Alright, give her the same thing. BLT.
Nope. I want an egg mayo sandwich.
That's
That's-
actually fire too. You ever had an egg sandwich before?
I've had an egg sandwich.
It's delicious, dude.
I've
Egg
never
mayo
had egg
sandwich.
mayo though.
Egg mayo sandwich is literally egg white that's whipped. That's what mayo is. And so it's just egg sandwich premium.
Oh.
So
you
we're gonna
want
make-
eggs.
You want egg sandwich? Understandable. I'll make you one. Chakna, what do you want for lunch?
I mean, honestly, I'll have the same as what she's having. Sounds pretty good.
Does Finnegan have his transponder yet?
Yeah,
He
Finnegan
has
has
his new
it.
one.
Cedric, if you know where that's from, I will crucify you. Thank God you don't.
Why are you gonna crucify me, buddy?
Because I don't want you making fun of me for saying transponder like transponder snails from One Piece. So leave me alone. Leave me alone. I'm a nerd, I know. Leave me alone. Don't look at me.
I'm looking at you, boy.
Alright. Finnegan, what do you want for lunch?
BLT sounds pretty good.
BLT? Well, you want the premium one or just a regular BLT?
Ooh, premium sounds good.
I had another premium BLT on the house. I'm assuming Tiana's there with you. What does she want?
I'll take anything you want.
I'm getting another BLT premium. And with that, they'll start cooking up a bunch of lunch.
Nice. Can I actually like make something out of the void shell though? I'm very, very interested.
Roll me an intelligence checks.
I'm gonna silvery barbs myself.
Okay.
Okay. 21. I don't have guidance, I don't think. What is that? Why am I rolling this?
You look at the void shell and it's weird. The aura around it makes it feel almost impossible. It's like your mind can understand that it's there, but it's like venti black. Have you ever seen that before? Like in real life?
Oh, where it's like no, it does not reflect anything.
It
Like
does
it's
not
almost like
reflect anything.
it's almost like
It's
it's an actual like tear in the world, and you're just
yeah,
looking
and
into
it's just
nothingness.
and it just looks like your
It
brain
is
can't handle it.
it is the darkest paint in the world. No light
Yeah.
can penetrate it. If you're sitting in that room, you'll go insane.
Yeah, and
No one's ever been able to do it before.
it looks too wrong, I guess you could say. And it's kind of making you a little bit uneasy.
What happens if I break off a piece?
It breaks off, just like the other eggshell.
And what happens when I'm holding this piece in my hand? Does it feel any sort of way?
It feels cold, very cold.
And the other one feels warm?
Warm and I guess you can say inviting.
Do I have any, I don't know, like any way to kind of figure out if it's a good idea to work with it?
You have no idea. You legit don't have any idea. Even a roll can't decide that for you.
Hmm.
So, Fukler, since you're making lunch, roll me a D100, please.
Baba boy. Ra-da-da-da. Us to the harbor. Ha! Fire lunch.
That's a fire lunch, man. Holy shit.
We got fries on the sides, BLTs here, custom, in-house mayo. This is like in-house burger mayo sauce, the delicious stuff, the vinaigrettes you dip your fries in. We got the whole spiel here.
The smorgasbord?
Yep. We got you, and it's vegan too, so Kayasai can dip her egg sandwich in it. We got
Nice.
the egg and
Dip
mayo
your egg in
sandwiches.
egg.
It kind of, but yeah, it has like it's a mixture of mayo, mustard, ketchup, with different seasonings in the sauce. So it has like a kind of salty, sweet taste. It's delicious.
Yummy.
gabagool type stuff. Very delicious. I'm hungry.
I'm hungry
Mhm.
now.
Goofy looking.
So, with lunch being served and handled out to everyone, and with lunch being quite possibly one of the best lunches you've ever had, lunch break is over, and lunch break goes without of a hitch. So, what is your next step, the crew of the Valiant?
I need a rest for this exhaustion level.
Could always take a
Where
Death Water.
where is the book again? I keep forgetting this plane of existence. Arcadia. I'm gonna write this down because obviously I'm not remembering it. You stop being dumb. This is Lorcan. Lorcan. Where have I heard that before?
Lororicon?
Yeah, Lorocon. Loricon. I might have misspelled it.
So Loricon in D&D is actually a like in lore like character who basically ruled over a tower in Baldur's Gate. Or are you talking about something else?
Might be talking about something else because I have it in my notes. It's just I have nothing next to it.
Oh, interesting.
So I might remember it at some point
Maybe.
because it was probably a spur of the moment thing when we were getting a bunch of information all at once, and I wrote Loricon ?
Question mark?
Is a being of mathematical prediction and fourth dimensional prowess, able to hear
Oh,
us.
you're talking about the minor god of Mechanus.
Oh! Theorem is the minor god of Mechanus. Loricon is another one, isn't he?
Mm-hmm.
There we go. Alright, but Fugler is gonna train in the holodeck today after lunch. He's gonna test out his new sword.
His sword, okay.
Yep. And if this is too easy, he might just have to fight Varya again and again.
Hmm.
Training for both of you.
That is true. It's training for both of you. So you're gonna do training. Bayhorn, what are you gonna do?
I kind of want to try and forge the void stuff, but I don't really know.
You can try and recreate something you've done with the egg, the Genesis egg, but with the void.
What do you mean?
Well, you used the Genesis egg to create the Death Water, right?
No, I
Or
used
with the potion.
Genesis to make the superior resistance potion, yeah.
What happens if you do the same with the void?
I don't know.
there you go. That's a question that you can study.
That's more for Fukler if I'm trying to brew potions. I know what I could do, but I'd need Chakna's help and other Bayhorn's help. I need Hornbay's help. God, there's 3 of us running around now.
Yeah.
Hornbay, Bayhorn, and Clonehorn.
Clone horn. So, with you going off to the forge and trying to ponder what you could do with the void, with Fukler practicing with
actually-
his new blade,
I'm gonna grab Chakna if he's not busy.
he is a little bit busy with Kayasaya. Which Kayasaya, what are you doing?
Oh, she is exhausted, so she's just gonna rest and relax today.
Okay. So then I guess he's not busy. What do you want to do?
Hell yeah. I'm going to ask him for help on that imbuement project I had.
All right. Walk me through that again.
From what I've heard, we need to heat the metal or whatever we're going to use, and we need to kind of temper in the powder as like an additive. And if we do it correctly, the effect remains permanent. Ordinarily, you could just sprinkle it on whatever you want, and it would give like a temporary effect, but I'm looking for more of a permanent thing. You know what I mean?
I understand what you mean. This might take some time. How long do you want to work on this for?
As long as I can. I do have a fair amount, I'd say.
Bayhorn, go ahead and roll me just a basic intelligence check.
A 22.
22?
Can I put guidance on that?
If you'd like to.
I guess. 23.
23. With a 23, you could do it. Although it's going to be much easier to do it on new armor, it's going to be extremely difficult to put it on already enchanted armor.
The armor that I'm thinking of isn't enchanted.
Then it will be easier to do. It's still
It
going
is
to
my
take some
half-plate.
time. It's going to take some time, as in, like, it might take a few days, maybe a week or so, to fully get everything imbued into the half plate. And the more armor it is, the more you're going to have to use, of course.
Yeah, well, it's a half plate, which I don't think is that much, right? I don't know the logistics of using this stuff against.
Well, half plate
armor.
is basically your whole top body, arms, gauntlets, and all. So it's a pretty sizable amount.
I mean to test it, I guess, to see if we can do it. We can try enchanting it on a dagger, like a mundane dagger, or just even making one out of some of the iron or whatever that we got. If it would, I think it might be easier to do that to see how it works, so me and Chakna can get a kind of a grasp on it, because I don't think Chakna's ever worked like this before.
Yeah, he's never worked with it before. But he looks at you and you... If you want to start another intense project now, we can. I'm still kind of sore from the last one if you wish to do it.
I'm pretty sore too, but I feel like we're not going to be here for much longer. So
I mean, the
I'd
ship
like
will
to
always be
squeeze
with
out.
us.
True, but we're not always going to be on the ship.
No, but if we keep procrastinating, we're not going to get anywhere.
Yes, that's why I want to do it now.
Are we not leaving anywhere time soon? I thought we were leaving today.
I thought we were. Well, the captain's resting right now.
But after, this is going to take several days to possibly a week or more.
I mean, we'll be flying, so we'll probably still have time.
Possibly, but what if we get somewhere in time? I don't want us to stop and then the imbuement process takes a whole nother week to do. Stuff like this takes multiple days in a row where you have to focus on this.
They got a pod here, and I got death water. I could do this for like 3 straight days if I need to.
But what if within those 3 straight days they need you?
Then I will, I guess, give this to Hornbay and ask him to
Right.
to continue it.
You can do it then. But I would not recommend starting it today, due to the fact that everyone's still resting and reeling from last night. Even I am. You shouldn't be pushing yourself too hard.
I guess it's just my desire to get things done and to get stronger, maybe.
Becoming stronger is one thing. Becoming something that consumes oneself is another. You have to be careful about that.
Well, maybe for now I can mess with these shotgun shells. Or I can make
Do that.
other gear for other people. That was on my list of things to do, as he pulls out a notebook that he found in a spare drawer.
Yeah, you could do that. It would be nice, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Alrighty. I'll do that then.
So what are you going to do now in the forge?
Um, I mean, I guess I'm just gonna keep working on other stuff for other people.
Okay, so what are you going to start off with first?
Who is the most lacking?
It's a very good question. Who is the most lacking?
That's kind of what I need to know. Um, Based off of kind of what I've like seen through our party, who needs help the most in terms of gear? Because I think everybody on the A team is fine for now.
Mm-hmm.
So it's mainly the B team that I'm looking at, and also Chakna, because I don't know if he needs help as well.
Tractor's pretty alright with armor. What you're looking at mostly is probably going to be Tiana or Fiabella.
Okay. um, I guess coin toss. Tiana can be odds, and Fiabella can be evens. All right, Tiana it is.
Tiana it is. Alright, what are you going to make Tiana?
Uh, what armor does she wear? And what
She
weaponry
wears-
and gear does she use?
Tiana is... Let me pull out her character sheet. She is, of course, a fighter. But she usually wears... Where is she? Tiana. She has a basic +1 longsword, a basic longbow, a crossbow, and then she is wearing a ring of protection, an armor of weightlessness chain, and that's about it. She doesn't really have much.
So, what does Bayhorn think she could use the most in terms of like the general that category, like defense or offense?
Her armor class is only 16. So she's due for a new weapon or a new shield or new like armor.
Okay.
She
How
is a
much?
dueler, so while she has a melee weapon in one hand and no other weapons in the other hand, she gets a +2 to damage rolls. So she doesn't use a shield.
Okay, so shields are. So she can only have a weapon in her hand, not shields.
Wearing a melee weapon in one hand and no other weapon. So she can wear a shield, yes.
Okay, so how much? Um, God, I still have so much raw Sable Theorem. I don't know if I converted it or not, or if I forgot to mark it down. But how much do I need to make another Warforged? I forget. Is it 250?
About that, yeah. About 250.
Okay. So I'm going to use. So you said she uses chainmail.
She uses chainmail, yes.
What does her armor do?
So her armor specifically, in terms of her chainmail, her armor has 5 charges, and while she's wearing it, she can use a bonus action to expend 1 or more charges. She uses 1 charge, she gets jump, 2 charges, she levitates.
Okay, so she'll probably want to keep that. Does she have a shield?
She does not.
Okay. I will make her a new shield made out of a Sable Theorem steel alloy, which should be pretty good. I'd say it's at least a +1 or 2. I can't really imbue it with anything.
Mm-hmm.
That's more of Chakna's expertise, I feel like. Or if I can get Finnegan or Kayasaya to do it. I really don't know how to imbue things, and I don't think I have the means to. Is it you can imbue an item with a spell effect, right?
Yes, as long as that item does not have any magic inherently to it yet.
Okay. Uh I mean, I can't imagine cantrips will be that strong imbued into a shield, will it?
Depends on what cantrip.
Uh Shocking Grasp? It is a metal shield.
It's not bad, especially as a reaction to attack someone who's trying to leave.
Mhm. I can try and do that. It's just a cantrip. I can imbue the shield with Shocking Grasp to give it an aura, or like a reactionary effect that's
Mhm.
once per long rest. And that'll probably be like my project for the day, because it'll take a while.
Mm-hmm.
But I can do that. Make a shield for Tiana, make it a decent one with a magic effect. Hopefully that boosts her.
All right. It's going to take you some time to do that. Go ahead and roll me a foraging check first to see how it works.
I get that advantage because I'm using Ruben. He should be good to go now.
I mean, it's only been a day.
I gave him good ass coals. He seemed very good.
Yeah, but still. You need to
Besides,
rest after a hard workout.
Yeah, and Sable Theorem isn't too hot. He should be able to just kind of idly do this. It isn't star metal like 2500 degrees Celsius hot.
There.
I rolled a 25. This is all I'm doing for the day. I'll stack some stuff. 29 plus Flash of Genius. So 32.
Okay. I will say with the 32 for the foraging check for the remainder of the day, if that's what you're all going to do, you get the base of the shield completely filled out. You don't have the wrappings because you need to leather work the wrappings around it and to allow somebody to hold it correctly. So you got the shield part down, but you still don't have the magic inside of it down yet because you need to do that after it's done.
Mhm.
So if that's what you're gonna do the whole day, you can do that.
Sure.
All right, Fugler, what are you going to do for the rest of the day?
I'm just going to train.
You're just going to
He's
train?
going to practice with his new sword.
All right.
Yeah.
Give me 1 second here. All right, since you're going to train and practice your new sword, Kaisai, what are you doing today?
She's just gonna rest, read books.
Rest and read? Okay.
Yeah.
All right. The rest of the day gone by and dinner come and going. What are you going to make for dinner, Fugler? You don't have to roll for it. Just tell me what you're making for the crew.
I keep hearing this over and over and over again. I'm making beef stew.
Beef stew?
Beef stew.
Why are you hearing it over and over again?
I don't know. I keep hearing it everywhere. It's like it's one of those things where you don't think about it, and then you hear it once, and you're like, I haven't had that in a while. And then you hear it everywhere for like the next 7 days, and then you never hear about it again. Like, it's weird. It's been happening lately. Yesterday or the day before, I heard Kylan and Sarah talking about beef stew, and I was like, man, that's like the 4th time I've heard about it this week. But not from them, from other sources.
From other sources?
Yes, I've been hearing about beef stew all the time.
That's funny.
That's hella funny.
Oh yeah. So we're making beef stew. As for Kaisai and Chakna,
Felt.
It's hard making vegetarian meals, man.
It really is.
Bayhorn, what should I do?
Veggie
Salad.
ramen?
Veggie ramen.
It's difficult to do because I
No,
can't
it's
use
not.
broths.
You could do a miso broth.
Miso? And miso takes so long to make.
But you have a replicator.
It's gonna taste real funky.
It is gonna taste real
Do you
funky.
do you need seasoning from it? Actually, you have that funny seasoning flask, right? Also, you have a pot of vegetarian chrono chili in the freezer. I forgot to tell you that.
Don't I have the flask of unlimited seasoning or whatever it is?
You also have a pot of vegetarian chrono chili that you can give to
Oh
Kaisai.
yeah.
Oh yeah! You guys get some of that.
I forget how many servings it holds because I don't think I really wrote that down.
I think it's a couple for the crew entirely.
Yeah, I
So,
thought I
like-
wrote it down, but I guess not.
16 to 24-ish servings.
I forgot what it does too, so I kind of need to figure that out.
With dinner served and everyone getting full and rested, the night comes. I will say, since nobody has anything to do for the rest of today, the night will go on without an issue unless somebody wishes to do something now.
Yeah, I want to cast Meteor. I'm just kidding.
Kill yourself. Anyways,
I almost did.
that is true. All right, with no one needing to do anything for the rest of the night, I will say the night goes on without any issue at all. And everybody wakes up refreshed in the morning.
In the morn.
In the morn.
I love chaotic stuff that we do. It's so much fun, guys.
It's great, isn't it?
So much fun.
It's so much fun. Aren't you having fun, Kaisai?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
She's having a great time. Oh my god, I forgot. I have pop rocks.
You do.
Aren't they like small grenades?
Kind of.
Can you explain to me
God.
what they do again? Like a short short description.
I'm sorry?
Do you remember?
Hold on a second. I apologize. Something's going on with my keyboard.
Oh no.
His keyboard
There it
broke.
goes. No, it's just like, for some reason, it would like backspace out of the thing I was typing out.
Oh,
That was weird. I think it's fine. Is there no ghost in the shell? No virus here? Hello, hello. I don't think so. I don't download anything sketchy on my PC, especially this PC. Good God, no. Please,
Good
no.
God, man.
Good God, man. I think we're good.
Adrian, I'm gonna probably need you to send me descriptions of a lot of items.
Why?
I don't think I got most of the descriptions, but I have all of the items, and it's
Okay,
been
what are
so
the items?
long that I don't remember. These are all from our dear friend Grig.
Really?
Oh, Greg.
You remember
That's right.
Grig? Whenever I was trying to
Yeah.
cast that fucking spell on that tree, and she
Yeah.
came up and tried selling me shit, and I actually bought stuff from her.
Yeah. So the skillet and the cutting knife are just normal skillets and cutting knives.
Okay. I thought they had a special effect to them.
No. The portable stall is legitimately a portable stall. Like you just throw it out and a portable stall comes out.
Yeah.
The lightning pop rocks, it's basically legitimately like those toy poppers or like those like little poppers you have for like 4th of July. But when you throw them on the ground, they initiate like small little lightning bursts. So they're like a little bit of a trap or getaway. Scroll of excusable disappearance is a troll, by the way. I feel like you look in your bag, you look it up, and it literally says, it says right name here, and then it says continuously, this person has the right to be excused.
Yeah, didn't she say it was like, yeah, you could go up behind someone and kill them, use this scroll, and you were like across the castle, but talking with people over there that can give you a solid alibi.
Yeah.
So I was gonna use it for an assassination attempt.
But anyways, I will say the morning comes up, the sun is out. What do you guys want to do?
We're going to
Arcadia.
Like right now.
I'm tired of sitting here, Grandpa.
Well, that's too damn bad.
I
Alright.
don't want to be here anymore. We need to leave.
All right, who wants to go? I mean, this is all on you guys. What do you guys want to do? You guys have the group vote.
If you're all ready, we can go. We can.
I want to go to Arcadia. I
Oh my
got
god,
a new
I have
sword.
pocket sand.
I am.
Why do
Can
you
I
have
trade my
pocket
new
sand?
sword for pocket sand?
Sure.
This is the best deal of my
I'll take your
life.
I'll take your masterwork sword in exchange for pocket sand.
This is the best deal I've ever made.
This is also the best deal I've ever made.
Pocket sand.
What are you doing?
Can we take a quick break real quick? I haven't eaten anything today, and I would like to do that.
Well, I was about to say, with everyone getting geared up and ready on the bridge to head over to. Well, how are you guys gonna get to Arcadia?
Bottle ship.
Yeah, bottle ship asked to.
Bring
Alright.
to Arcadia.
So we'll say, as you guys bottle up the ship and you pack everything up that you need, the B team is out and ready to go. Bomb Bomb kind of comes up to you guys. Where are you guys headed?
Arcadia.
Mm-hmm.
You want to go to Arcadia? All right,
Yep.
that's fine. Where do you want to send those three? And then he kind of like nods his head over to the bard, the kid, and the elderly man.
Ooh.
Where would we have the option to send them to?
I mean, kind of anywhere. Felinor had this clock tower as a very very powerful teleportation device.
Right, I'm gonna
It'll
ask the old dude. Sorry, go ahead, Adrian. Sorry.
Bob continues, I can send them to any plane of existence that is named and known. I don't know where they'll pop up, but they'll go there.
How about we offer them the option?
Go right ahead. Talk to them.
I will walk up to the bard.
You see he's playing a bit of dragon chess with the kid, and he goes, "Oh, hey, Captain. Seems like you're heading off somewhere."
Well, yes, and I wanted to check in with you. Um, we got a way to send you kind of almost anywhere you want to go by means of like whichever plane of existence. But I can't
All right.
guarantee we send you exactly pinpoint what town you want to go to. I could get you to the right
All
planet,
right.
but that's
I
about
guess
it.
Faerun would be the best choice. I think Faerun
Faerun?
would be the best. It is my home. It's the child's home. It's where the elder would probably like to die at. He's still holding on.
Captain,
What?
Captain, we should give them like 1,000 gold. So that, they can travel to where they want to go.
I personally don't have 1,000 gold.
We have like 20,000 gold in the war chest now.
Okay, we can pull 1,000 gold from the war chest to help them get wherever they need to go.
Because I think that would be the best for them. We kind of pulled them out of a hairy situation that we didn't really cause, but it was really, really horrible timing, I would like to say.
Yeah.
Awful, no good. Nobody could have predicted timing. So this is quote unquote recompense. Help them get to where they need to go.
Yes, I agree.
So Faerun, and they get 1,000 gold to wherever they need to go to.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I've already spoken a little bit to the robot, and he kind of explained that he does have a teleportation room, but we didn't want to move anywhere without knowing where you guys would go. But thank you for allowing us to shelter with you for now. And we appreciate all the help that you've given us so far, and I'll speak tales of your heroism far and wide, north and south of Faerun, as much as I can throughout the Sword Coast.
Oh, you don't.
I just wish we met under... No, it's part of my nature. I'm a storyteller, after all. Just think of it as some sort of repayment. Maybe I spend your good graces, and the next time you return to Faerun, you get a free room and drink because of people who've heard your heroism. I don't know. But thank you. So you're gonna give him the gold, you said?
Yeah, I'm gonna give him 1,000 gold from the war chest.
You pull out 1,000 gold and you hand it over to him, and he kind of slick taking it back. That's quite a lot. Thank you.
There's 3 of you.
You don't. It'll definitely help a lot. I'll try my best to not flaunt it too much. The more money you hold, the more likely you are as a target for bandits and such.
Yeah.
I'll
But you
probably
can
use it
for
for...
food, housing, travel.
Exactly. Thank you again. I'm going to get the child and the elder ready, so you don't need to wait for us. Thank you. I hope your travels are safe, and may the wind guide you as best as it can.
And you.
And he tends to the child and the elder. You see him slowly wake up the elder, and the elder, like, talks to him in his ear very weakly. Would you like to leave them now?
Yeah, they can head out.
All right.
I'll tell
With the
Bum
three of
Bum
you-
where they want to go.
With the three of you and leading the charge, with Chakna behind and the B team behind you guys, Bomb leads you downstairs, a couple flights down, where it enters into this large oval-like room with a very massive centered like contraption in the middle. Almost kind of looks like your teleportation room in a way, but more slimmed and slightly modified. Something that either was built here, that was grown here thanks to the tower, or maybe something that Felinor has built on his own time.
Real quick.
Mhm.
The ship is bottled, yeah?
It is, yes. You bottled it.
Okay. Yes, I'm just making sure you know.
Imagine you left it here.
I'm making
Oh
sure
my
he
God.
knows.
And
Anyway.
as Bomb kind of like leads you over, and Bomb is like, all right, go ahead. Good. Over here. Nope, stand right here. Not there. Stand there. All right. Where are you going?
Are the other three here too?
Mhm.
Okay, I tell Bum Bum to first send them to Faerun.
All right. I'll send them over to Faerun. You three stand over here. And he goes over to a like contraption on the wall. He flicks a couple buttons. He flips down a lever, and then he presses a big red button, and you see the entire room start to glow with like this blue arcanic light. And you see the kid and the bar just wave at you guys as they're leaving, and the elder like trying his best to like stand on his 2 feet next to the bard. And suddenly, in like a flash, they zip up into this like arcanic blue light, and they are sent out to Faerun. All right, what's next? Where are you guys going?
We're going to Arcadia.
Ah, Arcadia. Big hills, big mountains, even bigger secrets. All right, good luck. Doesn't really put you anywhere around civilization, I don't think. At least, not all the
Probably
time.
not.
So, good luck. Hope you land in a soft spot. Line up, all in an orderly line, and he kind of helps you guys all line up. All right. Goodbye, friends. It was nice having company.
Goodbye,
And
Bum
you see
Bum.
him.
Maybe we'll be
You
back.
see him click a bunch of buttons, flick some levers, a lot more this time because it's going to a separate, more unique dimension. And then he kind of looks back before he hits the button. And he says, "Good luck, friends." And then he clicks the button, and suddenly in an
Bum Bum.
instant, you are all teleported over, and you're going to land into Arcadia, and that's when we'll take our break.
Man, you didn't need to make me feel bad for Bum Bum.
Oh.
I always got to make you feel bad for every character. Every character that you meet. But in that case, we're going to take our break, so I'll see you guys in about 30-ish minutes. So, upon being teleported over to this realm known as Arcadia, you are immediately transported to this open plain field with spiraling mountains and a trail going into them. It is eerily quiet. You don't hear any birds. You see the sun is starting to rise over the horizon. It seems like the morning here semi-matches the morning in Mechanus. Thankfully, because it is only one layer above Mechanus in terms of the Great Wheel, or the World Tree, depending on how you look at it. So with the three of you and the rest of the B team behind you as well, what do you guys do?
Am I able to pull the ship out?
You are. You manage to uncork it, and the ship just magically siphons out of its bottle and appears right in front of you.
Well, I
Okay,
meant like
so-
more, is there an area space big enough for the ship?
Yeah, you're in an open plain field.
Perfect.
Alright, so where is Arcadia in reference to the circles? Or is it not in the
10
outer
o'clock.
planes anymore? 10 o'clock?
10 o'clock.
What do you
We
mean?
went
Just
from
about.
9
Yeah, like
to 10.
yeah, just about 10 o'clock, yeah.
Is it
Is it anywhere closer inside the ring?
No, not inside
okay.
the ring.
Okay, so we're on the same level of magical usage.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, cool. Good to know. Because I was afraid, like, man, we might have messed up. We might not be able to get out of here. But if we can just use magic, that's smaller. I'm cool with that.
I'm gonna go onto the ship and I'm gonna go see if I can get a map of Arcadia going.
All right. As you head over to the ship spurts out and flutters to life as the slab in front of you turns into a very rough and crude like map. It's not very detailed here, either because there's probably not a lot of history of Arcadia's open wilderness, or because since you and your ship don't have that information, it doesn't really allow to specify specific details, but this is what your map comes up with.
Does it?
Do you see it on Roll20,
I do.
Shelly?
Does it come up with the recursive library location?
It does not.
Okay. I'm probably gonna do something stupid.
What you gonna do?
I'm gonna legend lore the recursive library.
Your brain will explode.
Yeah.
I'm here to make sure that you don't immediately die. If
Thank
I
you.
can help anyway.
All right, you're gonna legend lore the reclusive library.
Mm-hmm.
So knowing about the library definitely does help you with trying to garner knowledge of it.
Alright.
Knowledge.
So, what you know about the reclusive library as it starts to fill your mind about it, you hear the words of Theorem, the mechanist god, start to slowly weave his way into your mind. But it gets translated to common instead of his weird algorithmic voice for you. The recursive library. On the plane of Arcadia, spliced within the demiplane where law and dream intersect. It's a self-contained causality loop designed to store knowledge across timelines. The library seems serene, an impossibly symmetrical stone citadel built into the side of a mountain shaped like a perfect dodecahedron. Pillars will bear runes of a temporal precision. A reflecting pool at the entrance plays scenes that will seem familiar to you. Be careful when you approach. Approaching the recursive library will cause time to misalign. Shadows will arrive before you. Echoes will be spoken into echo before they are said. You might blink and suddenly you find yourself 10 feet ahead or 10 feet behind. Keep your wits about you. Inside the reclusive library, shelves loop back on themselves, an ever-expanding maze of endless reading halls. Books that write themselves, rooms that look identical. Watch out for time-looped chambers. Do not speak to the librarians. Watch out for chronotides. Once you reach into the heart of the library, the study, the walls are lined with mirror shelves. A giant pendulum will swing overhead. Do not interact with it at any cost. And finally, the book that you are looking for is both open and closed, speaking through its pages like a whisper. Be careful. And then you hear him disappear.
Applying this information, can I find it on the map?
It did say it was built into a mountain that is shaped like a dodecahedron, but you don't see it on the map specifically. It seems like you're just gonna have to fly around and search for it.
Damn. Okay. Well, Tiana?
But Tiana looks at you and says, "Yeah?
I'm gonna start searching for a dodecahedron mountain.
Alright. Make sure first. Pretty sure some people are still enjoying the outside."
Yeah, I'll give him a minute.
Leihorn, Fukler, what do you guys do? Are you guys gonna just follow along and
Yes.
Where is my wife?
Isolde's next to you. She's looking out into the mountains.
We should live here.
You wanna live here? Why is that?
It looks nice enough.
I mean, any mountains and plain sides look nice enough, but why here? It's not like I see any shops around, do you?
I mean, why do we need shops?
Oh, just in case we need more crops, dog food, if we have one. I don't see any livestock around here unless you want to bring some.
We could probably just bring some.
Well, when we're all done, maybe I'll think about it. Come on, let's get onto the ship. But it does look nice, though. I do agree with you on that.
Yeah.
Vadia kind of looks around. She kind of sniffs the open air. This place feels like freedom. A breath of fresh air, I guess you could say. What do you think, Fugler?
No idea.
Hmm.
Gonna be honest.
Never thought about just stopping and breathing for a moment? Or would you rather be on the move all the time?
Well, being at Strixhaven for God who knows how long has me going and going and going. So it's nice to stop and smell the roses whenever one can. Don't you think?
Yeah. I think it's nice sometimes. You ready to go look for this library?
Correct me if I'm wrong, but haven't there been people who have searched their entire lives trying to find this library?
From the rumors that I heard, yes. Some have gone mad trying to find it. And
Sounds perfect.
there's rumors that of those that do never leave. Maybe they became the new librarians.
Ooh. Now there's a thought. I wonder if I can put in a job application.
Why is that? Were you a librarian before?
I was at Strixhaven for the longest time.
Well, be careful not trying to roam the halls as much as you can, alright?
Why is that?
The librarians that I used to know get caught up too much in their books.
Well,
I'll see you on the ship.
Fugler will make his way onto the ship.
The only people that are straggling behind you is Finnegan, as Finnegan is like currently looking at the mountainside, and you see him. He's just sketching in his notebook, just the different mountains, and he's trying to shade them differently, trying to give a good pizzazz before he closes his notebook, wraps it in leather, and he just runs into the ship. Finnegan hits his lapel and tells you, Captain, all right, think we're all ready. Everyone's on the ship?
Perfect. Kiana, start flying. Let's see if we can find this mountain.
All right. You don't have to tell me twice. Let's go. And she initiates the liftoff, and she starts flying into the air, into the skies of Arcadia. So, who wants to help looking out for this dodecahedron library?
I look.
Just you, Kaisai?
I guess. With the 24.
With a 24. All right. With a 24, it takes you about an hour of roaming around. And around the last hour, or by the last 10 minutes of the hour, it feels almost impossible. All of these mountains are currently cascading within each other that make it seem nigh impossible to find something here. And just as you're about to slowly give up and sit back down on your chair, you do see what looks to be this small rock formation in the middle of one of the taller mountains on this level. And it does look like a dodecahedron, but made out of rock. It doesn't look like it's made out of any other building material. And it doesn't look like a building to begin with, but you definitely see the resemblance of this hedron-like shape in the side of the mountain.
Well then, I guess we investigate here first.
Alright, seems a little bit odd. Let's get closer and see what we see.
Don't get too close. Land a little far away.
Alright. Let's land over here. And she finds a landing spot that's probably about a hour's walk up the mountain to get to the side of the rock formation. Alright, well, we got about an hour trek going upward, so it might be more than an hour. Do you want to leave the ship out, or are we all going to go on a hike?
Not sure I want to bring everyone into this area. It'd be dangerous.
Well, then who do you want to take?
Bayhorn. I tap my badge.
Huh?
You want to go looking at a library?
Sure.
It may hold information from previous timelines.
This is the wrong person to supply with this incentive.
It might hold treasures untold that you can sell.
There you go. All right, I'm in.
There we go.
You want to go to a library?
Me?
Yes.
I used to work at one. Yes, I do.
Are we gonna need to fight things in there?
I
Is that
have no
something that we
idea.
need to
Preferably
do?
not.
I'm prepped.
But yeah, be prepped.
I mean, how prepped can I be as I get ready in the ship?
Make yourself your own table sword.
Table sword?
Yes.
Look at a table sword.
The new sword you made me. Duh.
Is that
You know what?
named
If you
it?
find me star metal, I'll do it again.
We can make you a really, really, really long katana.
A
At that point,
drying
I'd just
pole
make a
as it
spear.
is.
I'll
Aren't
just
they
make a
called drying
spear at that
poles?
point.
Like the really long katana?
I don't know.
Naginata?
Oh, like the real big, like spear looking things.
Yeah, the really, really big
Yeah.
katanas.
Those aren't katanas. They're more akin to pole arms. Um, but yeah, I'm grabbing my little pocket druid. And should we bring Rigby with us?
I don't know.
He's
This
gonna
soldier
open
kind of.
maybe he wants to open his pocket hole and look down at the mimic. What did we name him again?
Called the Nadachi.
What did you call the mimic again?
What did we call him again? Pretty sure Kaiasai had named him.
Fred.
Fred? His
Mhm.
name's Fred, right?
Fred.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm writing that down real fast.
Yeah, Odachi swords.
Okay.
Okay. He's gonna ask Fred, "Hey Fred, if things get into a bad situation, are you okay with temporarily sharing some space down there for some comrades? So we can give them safe passage to
You see him.
relative safety?"
You see a mouth kind of spawn in the floor, and you just hear him go, yeah, that's fine with me. Just feed me
Alright.
afterwards."
Will do. We can bring Rigby.
This soldier
Okay.
kind of chirps up and says, "You
Long
sure?
Odachi.
You sure? The last time you brought a robot creation, you know what happened.
I will shoot the problem this time, and he racks a shotgun shell.
Good
What if you
lord.
can't this time?
I will do it anyway. Nothing is stopping me this time.
He'll try and try
There's some
again.
ground rules with this expedition.
33?
Trick 3.
33?
There is
The
a
ground rules.
pendulum
Lumiere.
in this library.
A Benjamin.
A
Pendulum.
Benjamin? There's a $100 bill in there? Oh,
Dude.
hell yeah.
There's a pendulum in the library.
A
We
pendulum.
cannot interact with it at
Benjamin.
all.
Why?
Death.
We're gonna die. Oh.
Would you like to elaborate?
Permadeath.
Elaborate further, please. I would like to
I'm
know.
unable to.
Why?
Why?
That's all I got from Legend Lore.
Do I
Well-
know anything of the pendulum, Adrian?
Roll me a
Well-
history check, I guess.
I'm not gonna
I'm
bother.
curious.
You better roll me a
They-
natural 20.
Bayhorn's gonna raise his hand and say, "Rogue, artificer, or wizard, or any other one. Which one do you
18
need?"
plus 3. I was close.
You have no idea.
Rogue.
You want my? All right.
Okay, it's a pendulum.
He's gonna sit down and think for a little bit as he changes. Is it gonna always take him an hour to change, or at this point is he just getting really good at it?
We're just getting really good at it.
I feel like I've changed so many times. I've shortened it down to like a 15 or 30-minute like lunch
Yeah.
break.
Yeah, it's gotten pretty good. So in terms of this expedition, you're gonna have Kaiasaya, Fukler, and Bayhorn, the three main at the front. Who else are you bringing? You bringing Rigby?
I want to bring
Rigby.
Rigby with me,
And
and I'm gonna give him instruction to don't touch anything and to stay close
And to
because
don't-
this is
not
going to
talk
be a
to anyone
dangerous
other
real
than
world
us.
experience.
Okay.
And I'm bringing my pocket druid for stealth check and improvements.
Okay.
I also
He'll
would
chill
like
out
to
in my
have
little bag.
Vadia here.
Vadia will also go with you as well.
I will leave Chakna in charge of the ship.
Remember,
Alright.
I have the pocket hole for a quick getaway, and you're making me a rogue, which means that it'll be a really quick getaway.
That's exactly what I want.
Vadia can fly, should be fine.
Yes.
I have guarded safe passage with Fred. He just needs food afterwards, so that'll fall onto Fugler's shoulders.
Okay, well, we're gonna have about an hour's
Okay.
trek to get to this place to even verify it is the library. While going
An
there,
hour?
yeah, as we get closer, if this is the library, we're gonna see echoes. Things are gonna look familiar. Time is gonna get a little wonky. When in here and in the library, if this is the library, I mentioned the pendulum. Don't touch it, don't interact with it, don't go near it. Avoid it at all costs. Also, do not speak with any of the librarians. None of them. Don't even acknowledge their presence. If you do, you will also become a librarian. And who you are now will probably cease to exist.
Why are we going here?
Because it
The
has
Burberry.
the first draft. That book that we're
Get
looking
funny
for.
book.
Mm-hmm.
Make architect read book.
You're making me
Cause
really,
universe reset.
really second guess on bringing Rigby with me.
You don't have to bring him if you don't want to.
I'm bringing Bubbles with me.
Bubbles can be resummoned whenever he wants.
This is true.
I cannot resummon Rigby.
You can't put Rigby in a bag of holding and then fix him later.
I mean, I can store him in the pocket hole. That was the whole point of it. It was to act as a dropship for my automatons.
Can't bags of holding hold things up to 500 pounds?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't that include your robot?
Mm-hmm.
I think the opening is a little too small for a framed robot about as big as you.
Have you ever fit a person in a bag of holding before?
Yes. We
Then
fit
you
that
can fit a
Genasi in
robot.
there.
You can fit a robot.
That Genasi is also about as big as me, if not smaller. And half of him got cut off.
Ugh. You're an artificer. You can work with chalk, no? You can get a sack of holding.
Okay, buddy.
A
Speaking of
very
artificer,
big bag of holding.
you said we had an hour's like kind of flight before we found this place, right, Adrian?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Can I quickly do something
What do you want to
as
do?
my artificer before I turn into a rogue?
Sure.
I want to, because right now, Rigby's power core consists of just a eggshell, right?
Yes.
I want to try and I'm gonna take like one of the biggest pieces of crystalline that we got. This is why I need that crystalline. I'm going to try and make him a Genesis power core with that eggshell.
Oh, you might not have an hour, but okay.
Is it gonna take longer than an hour?
It might take. Yeah, you're making a power source, making a Genesis.
Can I, if I get all 3 artificers currently on board, will it take an hour?
There's only one hammer. Like, yeah,
we
they
have
can
our own
observe.
set of tools.
They can observe you, but they can help you, but they're not going to be able to like speed up the process in any meaningful way, especially in such a short time.
We'll wait on that then. I do need to do that eventually. I feel like, because you said he needs specific things to level up, right?
Mm-hmm.
I feel like this is the basic requirement. He needs a refined power source, and I haven't given him that yet. Sad day. I guess I don't have anything else to do then, unless I can imbue that shield really fast, but I don't think it's an hour-long process.
Yeah, it's too much. Too much time.
Not enough time. 6 seconds isn't enough time.
It's not enough time.
Alright, whatever then. I'll make more shotgun shells out of Genesis. I can do that in an hour.
Well, you can do that in an hour.
I haven't tested them
Yeah.
yet,
How much you want to take?
but
How much you want to make?
I'll make like
You can
I'll
make
make the
void
quarter
shells.
shells. I don't know about that.
Literally send somebody and banish them. Just you can't be here anymore.
I man. Alright, you know what? You know what? You know what? You know what? Adrian, how many regular shotgun shells do I have? I have like 10 or 20 of them, right? Do I have just the two, right?
I think. I'm sorry, what was that?
How many Genesis shells do I have? Just the two of them,
Just the
right?
two. Yeah.
Okay. This is such a horrible idea. I'm gonna spend the hour replicating shotgun shells, which should take me maybe 5 minutes to replicate them.
Mm-hmm.
I am going to make half void and half Genesis shells. How many can I make in an hour before we sit down and get
You
ready
gotta
to
roll
leave?
me a forge check.
Okay.
Half
This is a
void,
regular
half
one, right?
Genesis.
Yeah,
Yeah.
not like I'm not gonna put void and Genesis in the same shell. I mean, I want to
Yeah.
make half of the shells void and half the shells Genesis.
Okay. Go ahead and roll me a check. See how much you can get.
28. Can I do Flash of
You
Genius
probably-
and Guidance?
You can do so, yeah.
Okay, that's 31 plus 2, 33.
Okay. So I've seen and I've made bullets before. Homemade ones specifically. Texas. And also your Shelby's brothers showed me how they do it when they were shooting in their ranch up there. At his friend's house, at least. So yeah, it's possible for you to get at the very least 8 of them with that roll, especially with these shells and these weird materials that you have.
8 of each, or eight in
8 in
total?
total. So how do you want to split it? You want to split it down the middle, 4 and 4?
I will do. I already have 2 shells, and if I can make 8, that means I have 10.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll do 5 void shells, and the rest will be Genesis shells.
Okay.
So what is that? That means I have. For some reason, this is like really difficult math for me. So I got 3 more Genesis shells.
Mhm.
So I have 4 quarter shells.
Mhm.
I was trying to figure out because I have 1 half shell and I have 1 quarter shell, and I was trying to figure out the math for the other ones.
Mhm.
All right, I've got 10 regular shotgun shots, 2, or no, not 2. It's 5 Genesis shots and 5 void shots. I want you to know the void shots are highly experimental. The Genesis shots are slightly less experimental. This is a disclaimer.
All right. Anything else you wanted to do before you guys leave? All right.
Not that I can think of.
With Bayhorn
Pray.
finishing up his shotgun shells, and with the team now knowing their positions, Finnegan and Chakna lead you out, and Finnegan goes, "If you need any help, just call us, and I can try to teleport you back to the ship. Might not be instant, so if you're in a fight, if you're feeling like you need to leave, then do so quickly.
Mm,
Don't try to stay too long in fighting, all right? Be careful." And Chakna looks at you and just gives you a hug and gives you a kiss before you leave. Be careful, right?
Will do.
All right. You too. Take care of her, and Rigby, you take care of her as well. And as you guys depart into the mountainside, you guys make your hour or so long trek up the mountain. It is windy, but it's fair. It's not too cold, and it's an easy trek up the mountain. Arcadia, honestly, if you knew you weren't in a different plane of existence, you'd probably think this place is like Faerun or Erisire. It's normal here. It's nothing like Mechanus, where there's these crazy gears overflowing the skyline or that are just embedded within the ground itself. This seems like a normal place. Except every now and then when you look up to the sky and the sun is passing, you do see that other layer above you, since you're currently on the secondary lower layer of Arcadia itself. With your hour-long trek, I would like anybody who's keeping an eye out to roll me perception checks, please.
Perception. Why does it take so long?
Sometimes
What
we
dice?
be on lags.
What dice do you have
it-
that just
is it
takes
dark in here?
so incredibly long? Wow.
Adrian, I have 2 questions.
What is your questions?
First, is it dark in here? Or dim in
No,
here?
it's daylight.
Okay.
daytime now.
Second is I ask it every time I do perception checks. Second, how's my back feel? It's been a few days, right?
It's been a few days. Your back skin feels fine, but your muscles still kind of ache from the forage that you did the other day.
Okay, so 1 more day. Got it.
But Fukler, Bayhorn, Kayasaya with a 20. Fukler and Kayasaya, you don't really see anything out of the ordinary. It's a fairly normal day. The closer you're getting to the rock formation, the more it doesn't change. It looks like a legitimate rock like dodecahedron, and you kind of have like a weird sinking suspicion that maybe there's no library, or is it in it? But Bayhorn, since you hit over a 25, you start to see through the illusion. The illusion for the dodecahedron's rock formation starts to change. And every time you blink your eyes, it slowly morphs from that dodecahedron rock formation into a normal mountainside formation with like some sort of big grand stone door in front of it.
Guys,
Buddy?
Yes.
door?
Door where?
You guys don't
Door.
see a door.
Where point?
Door points.
I don't have as good of eyes as you do.
I'm surprised the wizards haven't seen it,
Again.
because this is an illusion.
You
Even
also
Vadia
have
kind of looks
really
at
good
you.
eyes.
Vadia looks at you and she says, "You gone insane."
How do I... Look in my mind. Door. And points again, looking at Kayasaya.
I will create a telepathic link for everyone.
As you create this telepathic link to match up to Bayhorn's vision, it's weird. For Bayhorn, you can see that the door is clear as day. For the rest of you, since your minds are catching up to the visual image, it's like there's... Has your eyesight ever doubled in like a weird way?
Mm-hmm.
It's like when your eyesight doubles and you're like, you see 2 of the rock formations, 2 of the mountains, and then suddenly somewhere in the middle you see the door.
I still can't see
it.
Fine, I'll show you the way.
Well,
and
the
Bayhorn
reason why
leads the
Fugler
way.
can't see is because his eyes are on the sides of his head because he's a lizard.
Oh, I got you.
Nuh-uh.
Lizard brain.
So, you guys, so funny enough, when he fights, he doesn't look at them head on. He kind of has to turn his eye to the side. He's
This
turned
is
his
Like a
snout.
fucking
Prue,
lizard.
This is lizard propaganda. I've got T-Rex eyes. Thank you, Adrian. I look directly at the thing I'm about to kill. I
So if
do
I
not
get
do the
very,
side
very
eye like a deer
still-
in a meadow.
Yeah,
Thank
you still have a blind
Adrian.
spot in the center of your face.
I do.
Big snout. Big snout.
I can't see my feet sometimes.
Aw.
Anyway, Bayhorn kind of shifts to the front to lead the way. If
As you lead
nobody
the
else
way-
can see. Also, are there traps before I go any farther?
Your perception check included traps and other dangers. Don't worry.
And
Thankfully,
and there were none?
there's none. No. It's a peaceful realm as far as you can tell.
Okay. Onward.
Unwired. And
Onward.
upward. Yes.
As you make your way onward up to this rock formation, it takes you about another 30 to 45 minutes going uphill. And eventually you hit the rock. But as soon as you get closer to the rock, you see the rock formation start to dissipate, almost like an illusion magic starts to disappear from your eyes. And you see only the big stone door on the side of the cliff face.
Bayhorn looks back at everybody else and says, "Now, door?
Now, door.
Now, door. Okay."
Vadia says,
Yes.
door.
Door.
Okay, remember, we might see echoes, we might see things of the past,
A
of the
ghost?
future. Time is gonna possibly get a little wonky.
You weren't telling me there were gonna be ghosts here. I heard nothing of the sort. If there are ghosts
There's
here,
no
I need to go
ghosts.
back to the ship.
No ghosts, it's just time's gonna be a little funky.
I'm cool with that.
As long as both the past and the present aren't happening at the same time. Or the past, present, and future all happen
Are you
at
the
the same
Scrooge?
time. No, I'm not Scrooge. It's just I can only perceive one way of time. I can't look at all three. It hurts.
It hurt.
It hurts.
I've seen the people sitting at the big table in the sky.
I've seen what makes you cheer.
Don't go near or interact with the pendulum,
Okay.
and don't.
Is there a librarian?
There are librarians. Do not talk to them. Do not acknowledge them. Don't look at them.
Why?
You
You're-
want to become a librarian for no pay and forever?
I was for the longest time.
This is you don't get to quit the job.
You never get to quit the job. You don't do anything else but be the librarian. Fukler is no more. You will be a librarian. If you
So
do
can I
that.
look at books?
We are going to look at books because we're here for
We can
books.
explore. We cannot talk to anything or touch the giant clock. That is what I've gathered.
Okay. Do I need to put my earplugs in?
These aren't sirens,
Oh.
are they?
I have no idea.
They might be sirens. Keep them in
Well,
your
I can't
pocket.
be possessed, so I'm perfectly fine. I'm immune to being charmed. Let's go.
Oh yeah. Wait, I have advantage of being charmed.
Aura of devotion has me not being charmed. Thank you very much. I'm immune to a lot of things.
You
Yeah.
are.
Hmm.
It kind of are. It's
Beautiful.
kind of weird.
It's
Hmm.
beautiful. So does being a paladin. 3 of them are Aura of Devotion, Divine Health, and Aura of Courage. One of them is because I'm wearing this scarab. Yay.
I am stealth.
Sneaky. Sneaky.
We also stick together.
You'll just have to trust me on that one. As he fades to nothingness.
Don't do that. Just. I'm also going to try and keep a telepathic link between us all.
You see Vadia take out her mace and she flips it into the air and it turns into a scythe and she catches it and she turns into her alternate form. I'm ready for fights if we need to.
Hopefully, we don't have to fight.
Hopefully not, but
Try me, I dare you. I'm itching.
I feel like everybody's
One-
itching for a fight.
Bayhorn flicks Fukler on the forehead. Stop.
I got a new weapon. I want to try it.
There
Your
will
weapon's at
be-
home.
Nuh-uh.
Where is it?
It's with me. I've tied it to my chest. It's following me on my
chest?
back. It's following me on my back.
It's ridiculous.
I
You want me
brought
to
it
do
with
that
me.
spell? I could have just done that spell.
No. I want it to come with me.
Okay.
As you guys
And-
get up to the major stone door, and who wants to open it?
I saw the door first. I want to open it.
I'll have you know, Bayhorn, I'm 8 feet tall. This sword is 7 feet tall. I am still taller than it, and the blade is not touching the ground. This is perfectly
Rats, your
fine.
calves get stabbed by the blade every so often because you don't know
Yes.
the length of it.
I hold it at a horizontal, or I hold it at an angle. I have it in an angle. Don't worry about that. I might slice like a couple hairs off the back of my leg, but like besides that, it's perfectly fine.
But Bayhorn, as you
Bayhorn
open up the door,
Yeah.
it reacts to your touch and you feel it open very softly. As you look inside, it leads you into a purple, like carpet, or like some sort of purple carpet welcoming, as you see lanterns start to flicker on slightly, like almost like in a skip motion, like 1, 2, 3, like right, left, right. And it continues going and going in. And you feel the mood and the atmosphere severely change from this warm and inviting adventurous outside to this weird heart-like like racing mystery, this dark interior now that you've opened. Would you like to go in first?
Before we go in, I will tap my badge and tell Chakna we are about to enter the library.
And Chakna taps back and replies, "All right, be careful. Keep us updated every 30 minutes to an hour. And if there is a fight, let us know so we'll be on standby if we need to teleport you out."
Copy that. Okay, boys and girls. Let's find a book.
What's
There are
inside?
lots.
What's inside the welcome area, Adrian?
As you go inside this welcome area, it's a large carpet-like purple formation that kind of sinks into a smaller, maybe like 10 or 5-foot hallway. That is so many fucking ads, good lord. Hell no. How about this one? Is there any ads on this one? God
Yeah,
damn
a
it.
26-minute one.
Good lord. Can you skip it?
Yes. Okay, no
this
more
one has
ads anymore.
no ads on this one. Good. As you enter in, this is what you all see.
Wait. Funnily enough, I don't have Roll20 up because we haven't used it in the past like bajillion days.
We were using it all day today. I have a new map for Arcadia. Shelby saw it.
Fuck.
Damn. No, we're
It
not
also logged me
using
out
it.
of Roll20.
God damn it.
It's okay. I remembered my login this time.
Wow!
Yeah, I
He
got it right first
did?
try, okay?
So proud.
Look guys, I know my login, okay? Oh no. This reminds me of the restricted section.
So, as you enter in this dark purple-like carpet, you see these 2 purple wooden doors as you guys take your hands and you open them up. What's staring you at the bottom, this like weird, wicked art formation of like this giant owl looking at you. And you see this large wooden-like desk with a light and some papers that are just writing themselves. You see there's some books flying through the air, going to different corridors, different sections. And you see behind the desk is another 2 double-sided wooden doorway that is covered in purple. And with your passive perceptions, you can think you hear running water somewhere.
Like running water or flowing water?
Flowing water, sorry.
Because they mean a little different things. So is there like a
Yeah.
stream in here?
You don't see one, but you think you hear one.
It could be a water.
But go ahead and go place yourselves right here, please, at the bottom. I will put Vadia with her stuff there.
Captain,
Yeah.
do you want a cursory scout around?
No. I want to make sure you stay safe too.
No,
So-
like I don't have to move.
Oh, yeah, go ahead.
Bayhorn snaps his fingers with a burst of lightning arcana as he summons his arcane eye.
So as you summon your arcane eye, immediately as you summon it, you see a visage of a humanoid person in these like long flowing robes in front of you spawn it behind the desk, and they kind of look at you, and they're gonna just say, "Visitors from beyond the door, welcome to the library. Do you have a specific section you're heading to?"
Remember?
Captain,
But
you said
Bayhorn-
to not acknowledge anything.
But Bayhorn, because of your arcane eye, you see not this form through your arcane eye. You see this, and I'm going to send it to you directly.
I don't see anything. I don't know what you're talking about. Empty room, guys. What do we do?
Send your eye forward. Remember to not interact, acknowledge any librarian, and avoid the pendulum at all costs. Magic, anything, everything.
Fukler, if you'd like, you could put yourself on the on the board as well.
Well, yeah. I can't see anything.
So should we not talk to this librarian? Is it a trap?
What
Did your
librarian?
special vision? Wait, you don't see it?
No, but even if you do, ignore it. Pretend it's not there.
Adrian, am I the only one who heard the librarian?
No, everyone heard the librarian, but only you can see that.
Oh.
Is that on the floor, by the way? I don't
Big
like
ol'
that.
owl.
I don't.
Owls
Not-
stand for knowledge.
Well, yes, but that also looks like a rotting owl.
It
That
does,
doesn't look-
doesn't it?
That doesn't look nice.
It looks like an owl that's currently undergoing like total organ failure and degenerative cell disease.
Yeah, like it's lost the feathers on its head, and like its beak is like slowly rotting. Like it does not.
And its
Look
feathers are also
okay.
looking like really wilted and like just fading away.
Yeah, no, this thing gives me the heebie-jeebies. Don't like this place. Also, what's on the left and right? On the left, it looks like a plague doctor. On the right, I'm not too sure.
I think they're sentinel statues.
They are statues. The one on the left, it does look like a plague doctor masked statue with full plate body armor, while on the other, it's a statuette of a man in a dragon mask, with its jaws open.
Are these similar to the statues we saw in Vorthecaron's little funny hiding hole when he was incubating?
No, however, because you mentioned that, roll me a history check.
Hiptery?
Hit the E.
Hiptery. Yay. Yep, 17.
17?
Yeah. The checks are getting too high these days, guys.
Guidance.
I can't keep up.
That's it.
The guidance. It's a D4. The 18.
So, as far as you remember, the statues in Vorthecaron's plane of existence, in his little pocket dimension, they were fish or
Yeah.
water mammals. These
Yeah.
don't look like any of those.
Let's.
The owl at the bottom is extremely concerning.
It is. Let's focus on finding and getting the book. This is. If we fuck with shit and interact with shit here, it could get sketchy.
You hear
So we
the
shouldn't
librarian.
talk to the clerk.
No.
You hear the librarian clerk go out loud and say, "Which level do you desire to wander into?
I'm
You're on B
pretending
level 0.
that I'm not hearing anybody other than the
Level
three of you. The safest
Levels 5
way.
and 6 are considered restricted and you need permission."
So, Bayhorn.
Can I commune with that god of recursion that we talked to, that minor god?
Suddenly, the clerk just snaps and just says, "Interact with me! Talk with me. Talk." And you see it just slowly, like you start to see the clerk just falter back on its hind leg and just like float, and then it disappears.
Okay, so Bayhorn.
I rolled a 21 religion check, Adrian.
Move
To
your
what?
Really
eye.
fast. Can I go commune with that? Which god's gonna talk to me today? Either Q, Timora, um, our brand new god of hope that I can't remember which way to say it, or
Astriel.
Theorem.
Or Theorem.
With a 21, no one responds back to you.
Uh-oh.
Kaisai, what were you about to say?
Oh, I was telling Bayhorn, like, hey, just move your eye around slowly and carefully. Be cautious.
I don't like being the only one with this spell now. As he moves his eye and he drifts it around.
Rolled a
Okay.
26 on religion.
Mm-hmm.
So I guess that clerk was a trap.
Oh, shucks.
As far as you can tell.
Wow, the paladin rolled the worst religion check out of all of us.
And
You're
I'm
That's
lucky.
rough.
I'm
That's
I'm
embarrassing.
asking Theorem for more information to help us.
There we go. That's a little
What
better.
information do you desire? I've given you so much already.
For you and your perspective, you've given us much, but from our perspective, we need a little more to help ensure that we can get the book safely.
And sadly, this is why mortals are the less superior being.
And yet
What is it
you're
that you
relying
require?
on us to do so.
I would just ask for the things we need instead of like low-key insulting him.
He low-key insulted us at first. Anyway.
Nuh-uh, they talked bad to me first. Nuh-uh.
Anyway.
Any haze it?
You mentioned to not interact with the librarians.
Do not interact with them, that is correct.
Otherwise, we'll turn into a librarian ourselves.
A fate
Right.
such as that will fall upon you, that is correct.
Okay, and not to interact with the pendulum.
Do not interact with the pendulum.
Are there any other dangers of the library that we need to be aware of?
Beware of the chronovore.
Wonderful.
What is that?
A dark amalgamation of writhing prospects and slime and flesh to fuse together. It has no eyes, but knows where you are. A blood-red ichor body, talons melded from this silver-like material that'll serrate any poor bodily person to come across it. Its wicked mouth will suck and drain your life and your time energy. Do not touch the pendulum. If you are to fight the chronovore, fight like you're fighting in different time frames other than your own. It was once a scholar. Now it's the memory of a question that never had an answer. It feeds on what you remember you could have been. Be careful about the chronovore. Mind your step in the library as well. Avoid the water. Do not get thirsty.
Ask about using spells in the library.
What about using magic?
Beware of anything that will manipulate time.
Oh, you are no longer a wizard.
That will attract the chronovore. Beware of the lower levels, that's where it makes its lair. Be
What level
careful
is
of the
the-
loops. Be careful of the
56.
paradox shelf.
What level is the book on?
Yeah, what level is the book on?
That I cannot detect.
Oh, great.
Gotcha.
I
Dungeon
am
time.
powerful. I am not all-seeing.
Dungeons and Dragons. Now
Dude.
with dragons.
Dungeons and Dragons, now with Dungeons and Dragons. Dude.
Now with dungeons, but no dragons.
We downloaded the wrong DLC again, guys. We gotta leave.
And you hear and feel his presence escape your mind.
You know what? That's actually really helpful. We did not know about the chronovore or
Mhm.
not using time magic before.
Mm-hmm.
You should soul gem into something else now.
Ukler is going to kindly ask Gitalt to give him strength and courage.
I'm gonna ask for a
Um,
bit of luck from Timora. From
I
holy shit, we're gonna need
actually
it.
could soul gem into
22 to
something
religion.
else now that I have
You
one.
could.
You certainly could.
Try it.
Uh,
Go Ranger.
Ranger.
Are you gonna switch into a different class now? Is
For
this
the
it?
first time
For the
in
first
the
time?
whole campaign.
Oh, somebody sound the bell. It's happening.
It's happening. Guys, it's happening. Call corporate. Call the CEO.
Get the camera. It's
Get the
happening.
camera. It's the fan service. The
Goodbye.
fanfare. The fanfare. It's happening.
I was thinking of what we might be dealing with and how dangerous it is to do chronomancy shit.
Adrian, can she be respecting to a different wizard?
She could
Sorcerer.
if she really wanted to, but I mean, the whole spiel about the stone, it's like you can change into anything. You know what I mean?
I mean,
Go
you
sorcerer.
could just
Go
change
from
it to a different
Chrono
wizard.
No.
Wizard to Enchantment Wizard.
I know she got something.
Yes. Bard.
$10, it's on fighter.
Uh,
10 bucks. Are we
I
making
mean, she
bets
does
now?
have an abnormal strength.
$10,
No,
it's
you
on
don't.
fighter.
Vadia kind of looks at all three of you and she kind of just goes, "Nah, she likes too much magic. Sorcerer,
Yeah,
Warlock could be
Oh,
fine."
that's a good one. That's a good one. Warlock,
Yeah.
who would she pray to?
Q,
Chakna.
Chakna.
Damn. You know, I hadn't thought of that.
Bayhorn, are
Come on,
you
man, she
actively
basically
focusing on your
worships-
eye right now?
Yes, I'm joking while like looking around.
Where are you looking at specifically with your eye?
I think we're gonna analyze this room first, so I'm gonna drift over here.
As you start to drift over, you swear at the corner of your eye you see something bright red.
What do you
And you
mean?
turn and it's not there.
Captain, why did I see bright red?
Probably that creature.
Okay.
Side
This
question.
isn't time magic. This is like divination magic or some shit. What is this magic school? Hang on a sec. I can find this out actually. 1 second. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. I know this. My fancy list. It's divination. I knew it.
Side
Um,
question. Just a random
Yes.
question, y'all. Um, do any of you perhaps have a sword I could borrow? A short, small sword?
Fighter?
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 Was it actually a fighter?
It was
Wait,
right.
no. Wait. It
Or was
could
it
be
paladin?
cleric. It could be cleric, though. It could be cleric. Hold on.
Was it paladin?
I will let you
They use a
know
lot of
when
magic.
someone gives me a sword to borrow.
I
have-
have one. Fugler holds up his.
That's not that
giant-ass
big.
sword.
I'm not that strong.
Hang on, let me look through to see if I've got anything for you.
Let's look.
I'm using my short sword to, see better if it's dark.
You're fine.
But if it comes down to it, I can let you borrow that one.
Bag of holding.
Well,
Ooh.
I mean, technically, I do have the Afridi sword, which I think is a long sword. I
Quarter
can let you borrow
staff.
one of those.
Yeah, what sword?
It's from the City of Brass or the Sultan of Meritopia. We killed some Afridi guards, and I stole their clothes and sword for potential disguises.
I have an emergency backup weapon. It's called Whack-A-Mole. It's my very first Warhammer.
Oh my
Treat
god!
it with care.
You want a warhammer or do you want a
I-
long sword?
Sword.
Look what you've done! Look what you've done! All right, have a sword. It's a basic sword, but have a sword.
Thank you. Maybe we can.
I also
pick up
had a great
sword.
club.
Maybe I should start making like extra weapons for the crew.
Perhaps.
You need chainmail.
Nope.
She has
Good, because I
chainmail
don't
on.
have it.
She has that on. I'm pretty sure, doesn't she?
Mm-hmm.
Good,
I have
because I don't have
have
it.
elven mail.
Yeah, I bought that from that one non-verbal guy. That was super cool.
Mm-hmm. So it's a long sword?
It is a long sword, I believe. Yes, they were carrying long swords, if I remember correctly.
Perfect. That'll work.
Now, what are you? Tell me.
Kaisai will
idiot
pull
Santa.
out her soul gem. She will concentrate on it. And she will change into a blood hunter.
Oh,
Ooh.
interesting.
She
Alright.
is a blood hunter of the Order of the Ghost Slayer.
Mm.
I here, you might want one of these two for now. And he tosses her a dagger.
I already have a dagger.
No, trust me.
Okay, I'll take the dagger. Why am I taking this dagger?
You look at it, you discover it's a meteor dagger.
Oh. What does it do?
1d4 piercing plus 1d6 fire damage. And when you throw it, it returns back to you after one turn.
Okay.
You might like one of those for now.
I probably will. Thank you.
I've got another one, so I don't care. Isolde has the third one. Alright, what do I see? Other than the red thing. Do I notice anything about the statue or the books?
Now that creepy
God.
library lady is gone, I'm gonna walk around.
So,
I'm not moving a
As
fucking
you-
inch until I scope this place out.
I'm not looking at fucking itch. So you're looking at the books, right? Roll me an investigation check.
No! 18.
It's weird. The majority of the books, nearly all of the books, actually, that you're reading on this level, they're all incomprehensible. The language does not match.
Are there any languages that look familiar, like even vaguely? I know how to
No.
speak like 5 or 6 different languages.
It,
24.
it's not anything. It just looks like a jumble of like scratches, um, like weird symbolism, like circles, lines, arrows, stars. It's nothing like a language you've ever seen. It looks like some weird old scripture.
Bayhorn's gonna
You-
drift his arcane eye to the front desk then. Maybe he can find a cipher.
However, one does catch your eye. It's kind of like, you know, in Minecraft where like the enchantment language kind of goes fucking crazy.
Yes.
It's kind of like that to all the books in the spines, except one kind of pops into your eye.
Okay.
And this is the scripture that you see. Here, I have it right
Am I getting
here.
DM'd this again?
You're gonna get DM this.
God, that thing is freaky, dude.
Actually, you know what's crazy? Based off this text to translation, it does even show it, so I have to send you a snipping tool version of it.
Oh God, really?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna assume that this is a door of some kind.
Send your eye through it.
Here.
I'm busy looking at the front desk.
Mm.
But I will soon.
This is what you see, Bayhorn. If I can find it.
What do I see?
There it is. Screenshot. Right there. This is the scripture you see.
What in the world is this?
I really don't like the mystery that I'm not being able to see anything.
Okay.
Do you want to share with the class, Bayhorn?
Can
I'll
you
s- I'll
please
put it-
share with the class with your
Oh.
telepathic captain? Please.
That is true. You are linked, so you do see this flash in your mind.
Yeah. Like,
This-
we're late.
This is some weird shit, man.
Oh.
Look at it
Um,
sideways. Look at it up. Look at it
When we were
sideways.
little,
that
we discovered how much
looks
fun
like
it is to rule the
constellations.
world. But then we got stuck in this.
Yes.
It's
Bayhorn's gonna
different.
walk over to it and see if he can find it on his own.
Different constellations too.
As you walk over, you do find it on your own, and it's still there. All the other texts on all the other spines are still that weird jumbled mess, but this one is solid.
You should mage hand this. Do you have mage hand still?
I'm telekinetic.
You're telepathic
And telekinetic.
as a wizard. Do you retain these things?
Yes.
Then go do your weird mind shit and pick up the book.
I use my telekinetic abilities to pull the book.
Your telekinetic abilities pry the book from its surface. You see a layer of dust kind of fall off from it, and it's a very nice green leather-bound book with a weird language on the spine. There's no other languages on the side or the front or on the front of their back. And it flicks open, and you see common. You don't see that weird language. You see a collection of written word. One of them was from a gentleman named George. And it reads aloud, I'm sorry that we sold off the bar. It weighs heavy on me every day. I hope you can forgive me about it, but I just want you to know it was the right choice. And then it flips it over a page, and you read from another one, from a woman named Sapphire. I still feel bad about leaving them behind, but what was I supposed to do? I couldn't just die there, in that cave. If I would have died, then who would be able to take care of my brother? Don't beat yourself over it. You'll understand when it gets to that point. Just don't shed too many tears for Danny. He was a good man, but he told me to run, and he'll tell you to run. And then it keeps flipping, it keeps flipping, it keeps flipping, until it reads, on the top of the page it reads, Chakna. I don't know why I'm writing this. I feel bad about it, but I know it wasn't really my fault. And it's not your fault either. It's nobody's fault. It was just happenstance. It happened too quickly. And now with Kaisaya, the baby on the way, I'm pretty sure he'd be proud of me, just like I'm proud of him. God, I wish Bayhorn was still here. And then it flips closed, and it immediately goes back into the shelf. And finally, when it goes into the shelf, that weird scripture starts to amalgamate into common, and it reads, Letters to the Past Self.
Oh boy, looks like I'm gonna need to use comprehend languages a lot in here.
Time fuckery is a mug. Move your arcane eye through the door.
Mayhorn is going to steady himself as he was reading over Kaisaya's shoulder and walk away.
Ukler is gonna take a look over here.
Okay. As you take a look over there, it's the same story as the other side. All of these books have this weird hidden scripture arcana onto it that it doesn't make any sense to you. Until you see a type of scripture that stops. This time it's a longer scripture than the one that Bayhorn sees. It's something more amalgamated, I guess you could say. And it reads like this, and I'll show it to you.
Boy. So the first one was letters to the former self.
Letters to the former self.
The second one.
The second
letters
one.
to the former self.
Oh, so no, sorry. The first one is letters to the past self. This one, you don't understand the reading.
Okay. Then I'll pick a book off of the wall that appeals to me.
The one that calls you is the one that you can actually read, and you hit it with your claw, and you pull it out of the bookshelf, and a lot of like dust and dirt come off of it. As you pull it out, and you flip over into the pages, it's blank. All of the pages are blank. And just as you're starting to think, what's going on with this book? It starts to gain text in common. What are your thoughts right now?
Wonder what this has to do with the statue behind me.
The book starts to read, I wonder what this book has to do with the statue behind me.
Oh, freaky deaky, I don't like this.
What are your fears?
Currently, the
In general.
librarian and what that owl on the carpet represents is hiding in here.
A quick getaway literature sketch of the librarian screaming at you and the owl depicted in a much scarier format immediately gets drawn on the second page.
Oh, great. It's my inner monologue, I guess.
It then starts to flip closer to the end of the book, where it takes a double-sided page and it draws this beautiful art mural of you with one golden angelic wing and one dark blackened skeletal wing rising to the heavens with your hammer on one hand and your giant greatsword in the other as you're rising to the heavens about to call down judgment. And then it closes and it immediately goes into the bookshelf.
Damn. Got a sneak peek. And then it was like, no more. No more. You gotta go on your own. So what does it read? At least the text.
The text starts to form and it goes into common and it says, "The book that reads you."
Jeez.
Kaisai, are you going to look for any books?
She's gonna focus on trying to maintain her concentration on getting in, finding this specific book, and getting out. And
Okay.
ignoring the librarians and trying to not get near the pendulum. Like, she's trying to stay focused.
Bayhorn, as you're floating your eye in, this is the room that you see. This is where you're hearing that flowing water from.
Oh, weird.
As you float your eye around, you float your eye over the water and you look down and you can see it's like it's not a mirror, it's more of like a window. As you look downward, you see a clockwork formation of bookshelves in a perfect symmetrical lineup. And you can barely see a faint shadow of that same clock slightly tilted to the right about like 5 to 10 degrees, with phantom-like bookshelves also down below through the water. And you see there is a massive collection of stars and different weird symbols that you've never seen before that look almost cartoonish or childlike. Before the water starts to get darker and darken itself, not allowing you to see through it again.
Adrian?
Mm-hmm.
Do the statues have any writing on them?
Surprisingly, the statues do not.
They're just light bearers, I'd guess.
As far as you can tell.
Spooky. Alright. If that's the case, I'll shift my attention towards the two very presumptuous relics in the room.
Mm-hmm. You go over to the scroll as Vadia looks at the scroll with you and she says, "It looks like a Revivify scroll."
Revivify? Why would that be here?
I'm not too sure.
Did somebody
That book over on the left has that weird writing on the other books. I wouldn't touch it. I don't think these are the books that we're looking for.
I doubt it. But I am quite curious. There's something we haven't looked at yet. And it looks like the librarians left papers and paperwork on the desk. Anything we can actuate from there?
As you look at the paperwork on the desk, with Bayhorn in tow as you're looking as well, you start to read that weird alien text before it starts to solidify, and it says, "Get me out, get me out, get me out, get me out," over and over and over and over and over and over and over again.
Kayasaya, you lied to me. There are ghosts in here.
There are probably no ghosts. they're just incorporeal to us.
Bayhorn, you can ether walk, right?
I'm not either walking.
You don't want to in here? Because I get the funny feeling you'll find a bunch of people if you do.
No, I also just found out that I'm dead in the future, so
Oh, how'd you do that?
book.
Your book over here?
The book
No.
over there.
Which book? Over where? Isn't that messages to people in the past?
He found
Over here?
He found a note from someone else in the future. Time here is a little funky.
Well, if this
As I s-
library is one of the things that survived through the resets, then maybe it's past you? In
I'm
which
not an
case,
anchor being. I shouldn't
no, I know,
exist.
but that doesn't mean you can't show up. Sure, you won't show up every time, but that doesn't mean you can't show up at like 50-50.
It's more akin to being born in twice in a row. So taking the statistics of you being born the way you are, and then doing it again.
It's not impossible. It's just really unlikely.
Yeah. What's this front desk got on it?
Creepy, insane lady words.
Yeah, those creepy wordings of the "get me out, get me out" over and over and over and over.
It's
Do I see any hidden compartments in the desk?
You do not. No.
Fukler is going to touch the "get me out" words,
Don't touch.
and
Don't
Everyone's gonna
touch.
slap his hand away last second. Like, no.
motherfucker, I need. Alright, then I'll go touch a book over here. God damn it!
How about we get through this instead of
And cast comprehend languages.
Why don't you just cast comprehend languages on yourself?
That's what I'm doing. I have to touch the language in order to be able to read it. That's
No,
how
you
that
don't.
works. Yeah,
You just touched
Yes, it
the book
is.
over there.
for the duration, you understand the literal meaning of any spoken language you hear. You also understand any written language that you see, but you must be touching the surface on which the words are written. So I need to touch something with the words on it before I can understand it. The spell
I
doesn't
don't-
decode secret messages in a text or a glyph, such as an arcane sigil that isn't part of a written language.
Hey, I don't have restoration. Do you have restoration, Kaisai?
Nope.
Okay. Ivari, do you have restoration? Are you?
Adrian?
Yes. What'd you say, Fugler?
Cedric's asking if Varia has restoration.
Varia looks over at you and she says, "I do. I have that restoration spell."
Okay, you might have to go restore your boyfriend because he might be doing some stupid shit.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna cast comprehend languages on touching a book.
He's not my boyfriend yet, but we'll see.
You guys are
And she
basically
walks
there.
over.
I'm gonna be real. As she walks away, and he looks at Kaisai and says, "All right, there's water in there.
Mm-hmm.
We don't look inside it because
No.
the eye is an all 360-degree thing. So I didn't really have a choice, and that shit was freaky as shit. So I think we just kind of go. It
We
is a
go-
straight path though. Through this door, it is quite literally a straight walk, unless they do some weird like illusionary manipulation of the environment and change the walkway. That would
We
suck.
walk in a line,
A straight line.
one hand on each person's shoulder.
Who are we sending first?
You want to send the guy in who can't be charmed? Or possessed?
I mean,
good
that's
option.
also Rigby.
Fugler as well. I also have to put Rigby on here too. I'm just gonna do this guy as Rigby. Here, he's got a metal head.
Okay, cool, thanks.
So Fugler, as you cast comprehend languages on yourself, you look at all the written text, all the scripture. All the jumbled ones are jumbled in common now. It's too indecipherable to read. The ones that are like now stationary, you can read perfectly now.
Weird. So it's like half common and half mixed up wording. Like
Yeah, you've never seen this language before. It
garbage
seems
can testimony arcadial. Yeah, like absolute nonsense.
absolute nonsense.
Interesting. But I didn't do that to come over here and find specifically a book. I am gonna pick one out, but I'm more interested in this little guy right here. I'm wondering if I can read him.
Okay, you want to read him?
I don't want to read him. Varia said bad idea to touch him, and I'm gonna
Oh.
listen to her. I want to read the cover.
Okay, so the cover that you read on that one, it actually is solidified. It says, the 5th edition of the 5th edition.
Don't touch, don't. No. Don't touch, don't panic, don't think.
No, that's too interesting.
And that will get you stuck here forever.
I know.
Come over here, stand in front of Bayhorn.
I'm gonna read one of the books that's the letter to the past, though.
So-
I really want
so-
to.
So as you look at the booklet for the 5th edition of the 5th edition, you can't help but notice, now that you can read the actual scripture of it, you see little post-it notes are kind of like sticking out the sides.
I'm biting my thumbnail, Adrian. You're driving me insane.
Kaisa sees how much you're like literally like itching to touch, and she just snaps her fingers and be like, hey, you can't focus on this mission. You could go back to the ship.
I am not going back to the ship. And Fukler's going over to the left-wing library and pulling a book off the shelf.
Okay,
What did I
you
just
pull the book
say?
off the letters of the past self one.
Yes.
As you flip through the pages, and you eventually get to near the back end, Shelby, just to make sure I have the pronunciation right, it's Sakaya, right?
Sakaya.
Sakaya. You read a letter from Sakaya. Uncle Fukler was always a fun guy. He's always made me laugh and made me cry when training was a little bit too hard. Always bought me ice cream whenever we could. I'm just sad I never really got to know him better before that happened to him. I know he's in a better place now and everything's fine, I guess, but there's still that weird pit in my stomach that will never go away. So whatever you do, don't blame yourself or don't feel bad of what happened. Just accept that it happened and just keep moving forward. You have a lot of friends now. Your mom is alright, your dad's alright. Even though they like to get on me and you. You'll never get rid of that, by the way. It just sucks losing two uncles so soon to each other. And it closes.
Jesus Christ. I either A, ascend, or B, become a vegetable. And I'm scared of either one.
Who knows?
I'm very scared of either one of them.
He
on.
wants to read the book,
Come
Shelby.
on, no, get in front of
The
Bayhorn.
forbidden book beckons me. I must read it.
The forbidden book will kill you. Get in front of Bayhorn.
I don't know about that. I do think it will lobotomize me, though.
That forbidden book right there will kill you. If the book itself kills you or something else, that's a different story. Now get in front of Bayhorn.
Okay.
Yeah.
Since... Adrian, I need you to level with me. What's the % chance this book kills me?
Honestly, like, you want to really know? Do you want the spoiler? Should I tell him, Shelby?
No.
I want to
Do you
know
wanna-
the % chance
No.
of this book killing me.
You have to roll me a persuasion check, please. I want you to persuade me with your roll.
And you have to beat a 50.
A 50?
No, not that high. It's high, but not that high.
Wait 1 second.
And you can't cast silvery barbs here because that's technically time magic.
Adrian, what would you describe your alignment as?
I mean, I'm
Pure
a pretty good
neutral.
guy. I'm pretty. No, here's the thing.
Shelby, stop cooking it against me.
No,
I
here's
am
the thing. I'm
getting
not
it against you. Get in line. Don't read the
like
book.
like truly as like a person. I'm a pretty
You're a
good
good guy.
dude. I'm a pretty
You're
good guy.
Yeah. So I get
He's
So-
willing to steal a switch out of a child's hand. What the fuck are you talking about?
He's
Chaotic
good. He's
Chaotic
chaotic
good,
good.
then.
Exactly.
Chaotic
We
good.
agree. Yeah.
Chaotic neutral.
Chaotic good.
Wow. So I'm
If
not
he
a
wasn't
good guy.
chaotic good, I wouldn't be playing D&D right now.
Just string you in to D&D. Come on, in and out.
27.
Low chance.
Low chance of murdering me.
Low chance. Shelby, he's dying over here.
You pick up that
Got the
book.
tweak.
If you pick up that book, I tell Finnegan to teleport you.
No.
Damn.
We're not gonna
Damn.
be coming back either. We're probably just gonna teleport out. No.
Get in front of Bayhawk.
What does it say on the front? It says the 5th edition of the 5th edition.
Mm-hmm.
What
The
does the
5th
synopsis
edition of-
say on the back?
You can't read the
No.
back.
Damn it. Okay, so, Captain, listen.
No.
No. Hold on. Stop shooting me down.
I will shoot you down. No. We have a mission.
Look. This might have something to do with the 1st edition, don't you think?
Don't care. Get in front of Bayhawk.
This is the 5th edition of the 5th edition, which means it's like technically the 6th edition, I guess. Or
Not necessarily.
Something like that. But I do think this might have something to do with the 1st draft.
Or it could do nothing with the first draft and is a complete time waster to get you sucked into the library to force you to stay. Because you'll be so distracted and so busy, so consumed by curious information, a librarian will come and ask you a question, and next thing you know, you're a librarian.
Bayhorn, what do you think?
I'm the wrong guy to ask right now. I just
No.
figured out that I'm dead in the future. I'm going through this fucking door in about 10
Everybody
seconds.
dies, Bayhorn. I'm gonna die
I'm
one
the
day
one-
too.
Yeah, fucking right.
I am.
I just found a Wojak meme of literally the architect turning into Astriel, and I have to show it to you.
Oh god. Let me see this.
I literally just saw that while you guys are bickering and scrolling, and I was like, "What the?" I just saw that, and I had to. And the caption was, "Is there any villain that literally had this happen to him?" And the first top comment was Zuko.
Alright, Adrian.
Yeah.
Actually, Shelby, I'm going to do something.
Uh-oh.
And hear me out. I know you're not going to, but I'm gonna ask you to anyways.
Yeah, Shelby, I got
First.
this. She said no.
I'm going to look on the sticky notes on the side of the book, see if I can
No.
see any of those words. I'm already doing it.
I'm
Alright, roll me
I'm tapping my
perception check.
lapel.
Here's the thing. Him reading it is faster than you like calling for teleportation. Truthfully,
Do I see any
So-
words on it?
you do see comment on them.
Common?
Yeah.
Common?
Comment.
Was it like a journal or something?
As you take a look, it says too lethal, lower the DC. And then you see another one that says make sure they don't find the and then it just stops because you can't read the rest of it.
Oh!
So you hit your lapel now, Kaisaya, and immediately you hear Chakna go and say, "Do you need some help?"
I need
Not
Finnegan.
doing anything. I'm not doing anything yet.
to get ready
Not
to
yet.
teleport a certain unruly dragonborn.
Chakna,
Why?
she's
What's going
trying
on?
to make me not read a certain book that's clearly saying something important that'll lead us to the first draft. She's not
Alright.
listening to me.
We haven't even gotten out of reception.
Exactly. And I
We
think
can't
it's
even
important.
get to the book if we can't leave this area. With
Fugler, roll me
Fugler
a
getting so distracted, he's gonna turn into a
Fugler.
librarian.
roll me a straight shot persuasion roll against for Chakna,
Just
please.
straight up persuasion.
Just straight
one,
perception.
No advantage,
just
no
one.
nothing.
No nothing. No silvery bars. Just a straight persuasion roll.
That's a 24.
24.
Yes.
You hear a deep sigh coming from Chakna, and Chakna just says, Fugler, listen to the captain.
God damn it.
If she brings me one more time about you, we will teleport you out.
I'm not. I won't. And I'm
Alright.
gonna write
If
them.
everything seems safe and you're able to backtrack without any issues, then ask her again.
Okie dokie.
It was that simple, Fugler. Captain,
Gotcha.
is there anything else you need?
No.
Alright. And then just before you hear the click, you just hear him say, Finnegan, get the teleporter ready.
Oh god damn it.
For once, I'm not the problem.
No,
Right?
for once,
Weird.
you are a really, really good boy.
Good
So
boy.
good, I'm considering, maybe someone needs to be demoted in rank and another person promoted.
That's
Oh,
crazy.
no.
That's
That's actually-
insane.
that's actually
Why would you
insane.
do that? That's mean.
Alright, so who would like to go first through this hallway door?
I'm gonna check the door for traps as I normally do.
It's probably
Yeah,
a
roll
good
me
idea.
roll a perception check against the door.
Against the door.
Door.
Reliable talent 23. Love it.
23? You kind of look at it, and there is a key lock, but as you look into it and you kind of like finagle with it with your lock picking tools, it's unlocked, and there's no traps inside.
The Hornet is going to back up a little bit and pick up like a nearby broom. I'm sure there's a broom or something nearby. Something with a long handle.
There's like brooms.
I also
there's
have
like
the
little.
telekinetic abilities.
No,
Oh,
it's
okay, so-
fine. I'm gonna poke the door open with a broom.
You poke it open, and it opens. You see the the flowing water of these two little ponds. You see the little
Okay.
bridge.
To recap, don't look at the water. Okay, let's go. Beorn starts walking.
All right,
I immediately follow, hand on his shoulder.
and behind you is also Rigby, the robot.
The robot.
The robot.
Beorn
That
is
is-
going to actually use his broom. He has not dropped it. He's gonna use it as a walking stick. He's gonna tap the floor in front of him to make sure it's solid floor.
It is a solid floor, and eventually you guys get to the bridge, and as you start to cross the bridge, as soon as you're all in the midpoint of the room, suddenly the entire room turns off its lights, and then it turns on once again, and from the corner of your eyes, you don't see clear water anymore.
Ignore it,
See,
keep
like-
walking.
You see,
Beorn is going to
you
open
see
the
the
door.
very slight perception of like black, and it's begging you to look. I need you all to roll me wisdom saving throws.
Wisdom?
Wisdom.
Is this an effect or a spell?
This is an effect. So
Is it a
you
charm?
it is. Yeah, it is classified as a charm.
I am immune.
So you're immune, Fugler.
Also,
So okay, so you're also immune. So Kaisai and Fugler, you see at the corner of your eyes this black, inky, like weird, oily substance, but you know immediately, do not look at it. Even though you're immune, you do not look at it. Everyone else needs to roll a wisdom saving throw.
20.
You have a plus
I-
4, Cedric.
since I am behind and I have
24.
my hands on Bayhorn's
Bayhorn.
shoulders, I will move my
Are you-
hands up to block his peripheral vision.
No,
Good
I rolled
idea.
I rolled a 24. I'm chilling.
Let me roll for Vadia for her Death Pact Angel form, which she has a plus 10 to saving throw.
I was finna say, isn't
Oh.
she a cleric? Aren't they supposed to be really
Oh.
good at wisdom saves?
Easy peasy. She's good. She's got a 30. With the plus 4 with Fugler, oh yeah. She good. She grand. She doesn't see shit. Anyways. Roll for your robot.
You know, I was keeping quiet. Hope you didn't say anything.
No, roll for your robot. Your robot's here.
Alright.
Robot's been ordered to stare directly at the back of my head.
Yeah, but that's still... He still gets affected by stuff.
I rolled a 14.
So plus a 4 with
That's a 14.
Fugler's
No,
plus
it's a
4.
14.
Oh, that's it?
That, yeah. Hang on.
Fugler.
Let me read real
Fug-
fast.
Fugler,
Wait.
blockers v eyes.
Blockers, hubba-doo.
Rigby immediately stops, and you see his head starts to slowly turn to his left, Fugler.
The Mario Party lucky noise plays, and he gets to roll again.
No, not the lucky. You mean the chance time?
Yes.
Chance time. Yeah.
Have you ever heard the Paper Mario lucky noise? The
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep, I know it.
Alright, so he gets to roll again.
Damn, he doesn't have anything to help him with that either.
So that's a
Guidance.
14 right now because he has a +4 for me.
I give
Yep.
guidance.
I am.
Ooh,
You
wow.
cannot give guidance because you can't see him.
I touch him.
Oh,
He
that's
gets
true. You can
another
do-
lucky.
Wait, so are you going to be blocking Bayhorn's peripheral vision with both your hands,
Well,
or are you going
Rigby
to move
Rigby
one
is
back?
touching Kayasaya if we're doing this Congo line.
We're
You
doing
are
Congo
kind of
line.
doing it.
We're
Yeah,
doing
so I
Congo
guess that
line.
could work.
He's touching
Yeah.
me, and I will just bump him with my butt.
Okay.
He gets another lucky.
This
Damn.
is.
Damn.
Roll one more time, Cedric.
Damn.
Oh, let's go.
Oh.
Okay.
You needed a 20. You
Fugler's
needed a
gonna
20.
pat him on the head. Good man.
So
you all need
26.
You all
or
needed
28.
No, you needed a 20 base, so you're good. Immediately, Rigby like his neck kind of twists to the left, and then immediately he just goes and looks behind Kayasaya's
I
head.
hear you turn, Rigby. Look forward. You got this, man.
Then you start to hear the words, "Help! Help me! I'm stuck in the oil. Help me!
Keep
Help
walking.
me! Look! Pull
They-
me out!
Open the
Pull me out! Pull me out!
I'm not even
Pull
waiting.
me out!
I'm not even
Get me out of
waiting.
here! Get me out of here! You all start to walk out of the room, and immediately as you all walk out of the room, the door shuts behind you, revealing the rest of the map.
Where's? Oh, there he is.
And with the door shut behind you, and you guys through the main, at the very least, the first trap of this area, you see that there's this grand staircase that kind of like funnels and goes downward. You see little bits of starlight flowing from down below. You see that there's more books and two more statues, one to your right and to your left. And on the two desks in front of you, with no chairs, but they're sitting on thin air. You just see two other librarians just hastily
Oh.
writing with their quilts, and they're
Ignore.
not paying
Do I-
attention to you.
They
Do
don't
I see the-
exist. Ignore.
Do I see the weird things, Adrian?
You do see the weird things.
Shelby, you're acting like we're not supposed to look anywhere in here. We're looking for a book.
Okay.
Like,
I'm at the librarians. Ignore the librarians. They don't exist.
I can do that. But we do need to look for a book.
Actually, I have an idea.
Adrian, do these sections have any titles in them?
Give me 1 second here.
I got you.
The first draft's not up here.
Sorry, I was getting my list up. So as you take a look around, all of the books up here are still in that weird gargled, scrambled mess. Roll me a investigation check.
Hey, baby. Wow. Oh. I'm gonna sneeze because I'm looking for stuff.
If it's Silver Barb, she can't cast it because you'll fuck up shit.
Is Silvery Barb's time based or is it?
No, it's not time based. It's a level adjuration.
Like I said,
Abjuration.
as the spell goes, until the spell ends, one willing creature is protected by certain types of creatures, yada yada. Nope, that's the wrong one. Excuse me, one moment.
Let's see, that sounds like the wrong one.
Yes, it is.
Well, Silvery Barbs is considered enchantment as well,
You
isn't it?
magically distract the triggering creature and turn into a moment of uncertainty. So you distract yourself, by definition. Your magic, Kayasaya, will mess stuff up. Silvery Barbs is a moment of uncertainty for you to retry what you were doing. So you're distracted for literally half a millisecond, and then you go right back into it, letting you re-roll. That's what Silvery Barbs is. I don't know what Coronal Shift is. I don't have the spell description in front of me.
Time version of Silvery Barbs.
It sounds
Yes,
like it, yeah.
It is. It's literally the time version of Silvery Barbs.
So I'm gonna cast Silvery Barbs. And Fugler's gonna sneeze, and he's gonna re-roll that investigation check. That's why I said Fugler's gonna sneeze practically every time, because he's distracting himself.
What'd you roll?
16 for investigation.
None of the books on this side stop their gerbil language, and it feels like none of these books are inviting you to look inside.
Unfortunate. But so it goes. I can't even read anything since I've done comprehend languages.
Well, you have the comprehend languages, but it's still gerbled. It's that trash mess.
It's just like random letters. Can't even tell what they're doing.
Yeah. It's like I said, it's like you're trying to read that enchantment language in Minecraft, but it's all gerbled. Like it's moving too much.
Weird. Also, I have found... don't tell anybody I said this, but I have found no way up or down in the library.
Vadia just looks over you and she just points. There's a staircase.
Can't tell from this angle because it looks flat. Is that going up or down?
It's going down.
Okay.
I think this is like the Strixhaven library that we were in, where the restricted section's further below. I believe the book is at the bottom.
So are you guys going to keep looking around here? Or you want to keep going down?
I want to keep looking around. It's a dungeon after all. It's the point is
That
to
is true.
explore secrets, find treasures. Even if there are scary things watching us, wanting me to turn into a librarian, I'm good looking around, poking in places.
All right. Go ahead and roll me an investigation check for this side, please.
You got it. That's unfortunate. I don't think investigation likes me today because that's the second regular 8 I've done for an investigation.
That's wild. You can't
really
say anything.
Unfortunate.
All the words are too jumbled. Nothing's really calling out to you. It's not a lot of adventurers come through here because even you're not finding any like displaced furniture that is like naturally displaced or bodies or packs or anything that would be left behind or like a campfire or tent. It's too clean. The ground is too clean. The statues are too clean. The desks are too clean. But the books are dusty and dirty.
Books are too clean, so somebody's been...
No, the books are not clean.
Oh. The desks are too clean, excuse me.
Yeah. Everything else is too damn clean except for the books.
So it looks like the librarians have been doing stuff.
Does anybody else want to look around, or you guys want to keep moving forward?
Why not?
Bayhorn?
It's the whole point.
Isaiah? Speak up.
Not here.
I'm looking around.
Are you gonna look around, Bayhorn?
Yeah, I don't see why not. I'll take the left side, and my eye will take the right side.
All right, roll me 2 investigations. Let's start with your first one on your left.
Natural 1.
All right, next one.
And 21.
For
I
your
could
right
silver
side,
barbs
right?
I could silver barbs the natural 1.
If you want to use a spell
Low
slot.
key. I have my gun.
If you want to use a charge.
I will use my charge. Thank you very much,
All right, use your charge.
Mr. Sirman.
Persona.
Ow, that was a real one. I mean, Sona.
Ugh.
27.
27. Bayhorn, as you look over to your right, you see one of the books starts to wiggle its way out of the bookshelf, almost for you, like it wants you to read it.
What's it say?
I'm not going to continuously send you screenshots of the weird text. I'm pretty sure you guys understand my drift of what I'm showing you. But you pick up the book, and you magically open, and it magically opens in your hand, and all of the pages are blank.
What?
Except... Actually... What would this... Roll me a d20.
Oh, man.
It's actually, now that I think about it, roll me a d20.
You know what? You sound like this is gonna be something special, so I'm gonna roll with my real dice. Where are they? They're like deep in my desk drawer. All right. You said you want me to roll you a d20?
Yes, please.
Okay. Let's see. A 12.
As the book opens up magically, it goes and goes into the middle of the book, and it reads on one blank page right in the middle. It just reads the word, or the words, "I failed to save her." And then it closes.
I'm about to burn this library down.
Why are you
What does the
reading?
right side say? Or what does the
The
right
one
side
on-
see?
The one on the right with your eye, it reads... Well, your eye can't exactly pick up the book, so...
I'm walking over there.
Okay,
I put the
you're walking
book
over there?
down like on a nearby chair or something, and I walk over there.
Hey, Saya.
Hmm.
Did you just ask why we're reading in a library?
Why did he read in a library that is manipulated by time, where you could potentially read your future, a potential future?
Because Bayhorn's too stupid to realize that, so leave him alone.
Blue goes by another analogy. Life's too short. Why not?
Because
That's
A,
the
See-
nicer version of it, I guess.
Go ahead, Kaisai.
because A, when you're reading and enthralled by new information, unknown information, curiosities, your guard is easily let down.
It's a good thing I'm not
Therefore-
enthralled, I'm disturbed.
Even then, you could be too focused, guard dropped too low, to where a librarian could come up to you and ask you a simple question, and you, without thinking, answer it. By answering that question, you could turn into a librarian. So there's a danger to reading and learning and finding out information. And there's also the issue of potentially reading about your own future. I mean, yes, in one hand, it's nice to have some information, but on the other hand, it could be detrimental.
Well, I've done it like 3 times already, so what's a few more gonna hurt?
You could literally find the date that you're going to die.
I mean, date should have been 3 times over by now. How's me whore doing?
Kaisai, you're acting like that's set in stone. We've defied the fates like 3-4 times. The fact that he's going to learn the date he's gonna die paradoxically enables him to not know the date when he's gonna die because he
Or-
could avoid it at that point. And then there's the other version that does seal his fate if he learns when he's
Exactly.
gonna die. But even so, if we literally defied fate, thereby negating that argument entirely. we've
However,
gone against fate several times before. There's literally no reason to not be reading these.
how many
Oh.
times can we successfully go against fate is the bigger question.
I don't know. As many as I want to.
Bayhorn, with this warning and the back and forth bickering, do you want to continue reading this book?
Flip a coin. What does Timora say?
You flip the coin, and it lands right on its spine.
Timora, you're supposed to be helping me here.
Immediately, you hear a voice from behind you saying, "Do you need help picking out a book, sir?" And you are too afraid to turn around because you think it might be a librarian.
I'm just gonna walk away now.
This is why.
Sir, you haven't picked up a book yet.
Just
Sir?
gonna walk away now.
Sir! All the books are free to check out and to read in the library, sir! 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 Then you hear it dissipate behind you.
Look at Fookler.
I'm actually going to sit cross-legged on the floor for like 15 minutes, and I'm gonna fashion 4 sets of. Actually, no, he has one. 3 sets of earplugs, and I'm gonna pass them
What?
out.
Alright, just to let you know, if you have earplugs on, your perception for
Telepathically
hearing will be muffled, though. Your hearing will be disadvantaged. So any rolls that require hearing with these on will be at disadvantage. Is that okay with you?
That is up to everybody independently. I'm just giving everybody the option.
Okay. It's easy enough for you to make like like these pairs of these earplugs.
While he does that, Kaisai looks at Fookler and says, and also by interacting with the books, you're inviting the librarians to try and interact with us.
And? I ignore people when I read anyways. Why do you think I isolate myself?
But that's just you?
Adrian,
that's not
wait. My
guaranteed.
arcane eye makes up for the hearing.
Oh, it does?
I'm pretty sure.
Then it doesn't matter then because you're still going to hear the librarian, so
Mhm.
why make earplugs?
It's different. I don't know.
Also, your arcane eye can see what these things look like.
I know it's terrifying, and no one else knows but me.
Do you want to share this fact with the rest of the class?
Hang on, I'm actually reading if I actually can here. I don't know if it can or not.
I'll share it with the rest of the class. I'll do it.
doesn't-
I got it right here.
It doesn't say that I can hear anybody, so maybe I can't.
Okay, then you can't then, if it doesn't say that.
That's fine. Do you guys want to know what it look? It looks fucking freaky.
Nope.
No, okay, then no, it is.
All right.
I'll spare you guys the horror, because I wish I was spared the horror.
I don't.
Well,
I want to
would you
know
guys like
things
to do?
beyond my comprehension.
all right, I'm gonna send it to Preston then. Kaisai doesn't get this because she doesn't
I
want
wish
to
to
see it.
know.
Dude, it's freaky, man. I'm telling. We're finna share the same. We're finna share the same reaction, man. I swear.
All I see is I'm just looking at the stone block chat and it's just opium.
No, it's gonna be
Oh.
your
Mm.
DMs.
Oh well, isn't that just lovely? What's it made out of? What is all that?
Don't worry about it.
Is that souls? It looks
Don't
like
worry
souls.
about
It's time.
That's
Anyways.
what it is.
Anyways, as you guys are now contemplating and bickering amongst yourselves, what do you guys want to do?
Move to
Well,
the
I
next
failed both of
floor.
my investigation checks, unfortunately. So I'm good to go to the next floor because Kaiasaya will actually punch me if I make a break for it for the 5th edition of the 5th edition. But you know, I can't win them all. Can't win them all.
Alright.
As Chokna said, if we can get in, get the 1st edition, get out, walk out the front door, you can snag it on your way out.
Fukler's looking at you like, really?
Yeah.
We know we're gonna be teleported out of here.
No,
That's
I'm
what
dead
happens
serious.
every time.
I'm dead serious. If we are able to walk in, grab the first edition, and walk out, you can grab the fifth on the way out.
2 sessions from now, Fukler's gonna be walking out the front door. He's like, well, shit, she was right. Shit.
If we do
Fuck.
end up walking out the front door, I'll be incredibly happy.
Shit. All right, you must gather your party before you continue.
There you go.
Rigby's ready to go. Fukler's ready to go. Vadia's ready to go. Bayhorn, are you ready to go? All
Let's
right.
send my eye down first.
As you send your eye down first, you see this big sprawling room that, as from what you've seen with your eyeball from above, it does look like a weird clock formation with the bookshelves on top. But now you're starting to see more details as you guys climb down the stairs. On top of each bookshelf,
Oh no.
there's different letters in Roman numerals. There's different phases of the moon that are like painted on top of the bookshelves themselves. You even still see that weird figmental, like weird presence of the other ghostly bookshelves that are like just a little bit off its directional movement that I hope you guys can see on the actual map.
These are tarot cards.
There's also every single class in the middle.
There is. I'm glad you caught that.
Edric, your big boy brain works once again, putting
I
the
know
things that I
This is
actually do
Rogue,
care about.
this is Ranger,
It's Bard,
Sorcerer, I think. Druid.
Barbarian,
That's sorcerer.
Oh no, that's Fighter,
monk.
I think.
That's fighter.
Oh yeah, that's Monk.
That's druid.
Ranger.
That's barbarian. That's wizard.
These are
it.
the funny guys over here, the funny dudes. I forget what they are. I'm pretty sure that's Paladin right there. I'm like
don't know, it's
90% sure.
I don't know, but it's all of the classes. What happens if we step on our respective classes?
I'm
We break
technically
it down
not
boogie woogie style.
Breakdance.
Exactly.
Do-do-do-do-do.
Alright, so I'm putting Fugler over here, next
Please
to the
put yourself
staircase.
on the battle map, please.
Which ways do we want to go down, guys?
Vadia's on the battle map. Rigby's over here.
Are these all bookshelves?
These are all bookshelves, yes.
Where the top of the bookshelves look like tarot cards.
We can't see that.
Well, you
I
guys
can.
caught the glimpse of you guys coming down the staircase of them. There's also books to your right and to your left on the corners of the walls as well.
Right, where's the chariot card? Where's the star card? Those are my favorites.
Where's the High Priestess?
The High Priestess, the Emperor, the Hanged
The
Man.
Fool.
I know a surprising amount of tarot
Lovers.
cards. Yeah,
The
lovers.
Fool.
Yeah.
I know them from Balatro. I'm gonna be real with you.
That's
I know them from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure because every
That's
single
even
stand
worse.
is named after a tarot card. The Whirl. You might say it's bad, Adrian, but you know what? I think that's perfectly fine.
as you guys are passing through, now that you're in the second level, you see that the shelves themselves are slowly turning, almost like a clock would, but then they leave that weird figmental echo behind them. So it looks like if you focus on it too hard, it looks like they're not moving at all. It's like a weird loop, and you're not exactly sure what it's causing it. You start to see these librarians are ghostly figures that are just moving around left and right in between the different places. So like some will go from 10 to 2, some will go from 7 to 1. Like they go back and forth, back and forth. So what do you guys do?
Stairs are in the
Googler's
middle.
gonna wander his way on over to these sectioned off books on the corners here because they're the closest.
Okay. As you look over at the sectioned off books, all the spines are blank. They don't have names on them
At all?
at all.
Alright, I'm gonna pick one out.
You pick one out, you open it, it's still dusty, but you open it up and there's nothing written in them.
Really, front to back?
Front to back.
I'm tempted to take one because these seem like notebooks, but I'm gonna put it back. Like the good noodle that I am. He's gonna mosey his way on over here too, because I know I see the blaringly obvious, the centerpiece. This is beautiful, and I want to read all these books too. But I see what the little books over here have, because we're not gonna focus on these too long.
Fair enough.
I want to see this one too, if you would not mind, Adrian.
As you go over there, they are written in that weird language. And as you look around, roll me an investigation check.
Investigation check. A natural 1.
Your mind starts to filter out all of the words, and it's too hard to comprehend. It's too hard to read. You kind of have to look away because it's kind of hurting your eyes and your mind a little bit.
Can I try again?
You can try again. If you got a way to do silvery barbs, you can, but if you want to try again naturally, it's going to be a harder DC.
Yeah, I was thinking it was just going to be a harder DC if I tried again. Luckily, I have sorcery points, so I can fiddle with my spell slots a little bit. But, I'm going to try and do silvery barbs one more time.
Okay.
So, investigation, right?
Yes.
Oh, wow, the dice are going to get punished today. They're getting changed out. Time for everlasting rhyme dice, because...
All right, so I have to ask you, Fugler, are you the first natural one in this dungeon?
No.
What? Who had a
Everybody
natural
that's
one
gotten a
earlier?
natural one, I think, silvery barbs,
Mm-hmm.
or we've altered it in some way.
Had
Okay,
the
but here,
first
so I'm talking about non-altered natural one.
Like that's the result?
Yes,
Then probably.
Mm-hmm.
Fugler.
Oh,
With your, since you are the
brother.
first natural one that has been resolved, as you go and you look at the books, you turn your eyes and you look back, all the books turn into silver gnashing teeth, and they're going to reach out and try to bite you. What's your AC?
My
You're all
AC,
alone too. I can't
it's
pull you
24.
24?
Yeah.
Let me see what this creature I have here and his attack. Well, it's actually not the creature, it's a lair action, actually.
It's a...
Immediately, as the teeth gnash at you, all of you hear this snapping gnash formation. Fugler, you immediately go. You end up back on the other side of the area, and you all see his phantom form rapidly catch up behind him. And suddenly you're looking at the books with the book in your hand with nothing red inside of it, and you see it's just blank. Until suddenly you start to see red droplets coming down from your forehead onto the book. You're going to take 5d8 psychic damage.
Holy moly!
Is it dark in here, Adrian? Dim or dark?
It is dim in here. You are taking
8 psychic?
You got lucky. You only took 15 psychic damage.
Oh,
You got real
my
lucky there.
gosh.
You got real
Wow.
lucky. I rolled a 6, a 5, 2, and a 1-1. Got real lucky. But all of you guys see his temporal form rewind, catch back up to him, and now he's starting to bleed out of his ear.
I want want to try and read it again.
Don't do it again.
With a 32, as I watched it, can I tell what we're up against?
Probably the library itself, buddy.
Okay, you got
if I
that
had to
part, but
guess.
specifically.
You catch a flash of this, Bayhorn, with your high perception check.
Oh shit.
Oh boy.
Oh!
You gonna
And
share
that's
with
all
your
you see.
party?
No!
That is all you see. That is all you see.
Oh
You-
no!
You gonna share the mental
It's-
load with the party, or
it's
you gonna
already
just leave us
gone.
alone? Oh,
It's
shucks.
already, oh.
I'll share it if you want to share it. If you want to share
I
it with the
want to
class.
see it. I wish to bear the load with my buddy.
Okay, Sai, do you want to watch it? Do you want to look at it?
It's pretty bad.
I'll pass.
Oh, okay. Vukler, since Bayhorn's sharing the image of what attacked you, this is what you see. I'm gonna delete it after 5 seconds.
Oh. Oh, wow. Isn't he just interesting? Wow. I have no idea what that was. That anatomy is completely alien to me. Like in every sense of the form. That's weird
Adrian,
looking.
Does this fall under any of the, like, creature types? Fiend, aberration?
Fiend?
I think it's an aberration.
Aberration.
I have advantage. Yay.
But as you're looking around and you're looking at Fukler and Kaisai, you're looking at Fukler. Kaisai, what do you want to do now?
I'd like to
I-
leave.
Yeah,
Can we do
I
that?
will. I will step over here.
I'd like
As you
to just avoid the library now. This is a very scary place.
Did I not warn you?
All right, as you move closer, Kayasaya, it's odd. As you move closer to this central pillar with these weird runic symbols, two things light up for you. That and that.
Well, I know the wizard one.
Looks like a blood hunter symbol, I'd assume.
No, that's a warlock. I'm not a warlock.
What could have been, potentially.
Bayhorn, do you want to walk up?
I might wait till Kayasaya gets off, if it fucks with the results of what it lights up on.
Am I right? Is that the warlock symbol?
That is the warlock symbol. That is correct.
Where's the blood hunter symbol?
There is no.
There is no
symbol.
blood hunter symbol.
Oh.
These are the basic classes.
Blood Hunter is extracurricular.
These are the basic 12 classes.
Walk up.
Mm-hmm.
They might change automatically.
Okay. I walk into the big circle.
Fukler
to-
is walking back over to the other.
Oh, okay. So to signify that these are light up, I will put little modrons on there to signify. And Bayhorn, as you slowly walk up, of course, the rogue one lights up. But surprisingly, another one also. The ranger.
My mother's bow, I assume.
You're not too sure.
Surprised the fighter hasn't lit up from my father.
Does the druid one light up?
It does not.
Okay, so multi-classing doesn't count. It only counts for a majority class.
What if I walk out of the circle and hand Rigby, who is standing about here, my longbow, and then walk back in?
As you stand out, immediately when you stand out, the rogue and the ranger ones disappear. They stop lighting up.
I got a feeling we need all of them for whatever this is to work. I just don't know if I want this to work or not. What happens if I walk back in after temporarily giving my bow to Rigby?
The rogue and the ranger one light up again.
Oh, so this isn't for my items.
Mm-mm.
Okay, I'll beckon Rigby to toss my bow back to me.
Rigby tosses your bow.
Okay.
And immediately, Vadia also enters in the space, into the area, and then the cleric one pops up.
What's
But
the
also, the monk also pops up.
Come on, Fugler, join in.
You got any monk lineage, Vadia?
She kind of looks at you and looks over at the glowing symbol. She says, "No, I mean, I kind of lived in secluity, almost like a monk. In Glorum, I guess you could say. So in a way, I could have been one, but I never went down that path."
I'm afraid to have Rigby step in, because technically he's everything.
Well, let's see what Fugler is. Fugler, come on.
Give me a moment,
Stop-
and
I'm trying
Fugler's
to
gonna.
read the nasty book.
You can't stop me.
I can hover hand over lapel.
Alright, Fugler's gonna try and read it one more time. But if he can't even pass the check, then he's just gonna put it back.
Okay.
So I'm gonna
Roll
get
me-
that
roll me-
investigation in.
Roll me that
Baba Booey.
investigation, please.
Damn, that's a 9. So that's a 6 plus 3. Fugler's gonna slide it back into the wall. Unfortunate. And he's gonna
Unfortunate.
trot his way on over here.
I'm sorry, friend, but you do not see anything on that bookshelf. And as soon as you pop in, the paladin symbol pops up.
Where? Here?
This one, the one with the shield and the wings,
Oh.
and the sorcerer pops up.
Well, yeah, that makes sense. Okay, Rigby, come on in.
Rigby's gonna make the entire goddamn circle light up like a motherfucker.
As soon as Rigby pops up, all of them start to light up even faster
I
and
knew
brighter.
it.
And as soon as all of them start like popping one by one by one by one by one by one, suddenly the whole entire room darkens. And instead of seeing the lit up symbols, instead of being lit up these bright light, they start to dim even darker as the staircase in front of you opens up, leading to another ground floor below.
Looks like Rigby's the key here. Fugler's gonna flick his halo on the back of his head.
I'm staying away from Fugler to take advantage of my night spirit.
As you start to look around, with the puzzle solved, you start to look at the bookshelves, and they're all starting to flutter, like the books are starting to move,
Like rustle?
like rustling, yeah.
Like they're itchy or something like that? Like the books
Yeah.
are trying to move around?
They're trying to move around.
Weird.
Hmm.
Fugler's gonna actually take a look at the shelf real quick. He's not gonna touch it. He's smarter than that. But he's gonna take a look, see if anything's behind the books on the shelves.
There's nothing behind the books on the shelves, but it's weird. The books that are on this one that you're reading, you start to see names. Different names from, I guess you could say, this section. You read, give me 1 second. Let me find it real quick.
You know you're cooked when your DM has to look for shit again. And when it's taking this long.
You read Ada the Unbending, Add-on, Lunit Butuful, Baryan, Laura, Bernard, Amber, and it keeps going, Catillary, Norin Bonebreaker, Bronwyn, Arideli, Phoenix,
Wait.
Leywin Aspinwald,
Kaisaya.
Hmm.
How many times has this universe happened to the architect?
6.
So 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Who's gonna make his way over to the 6th one?
To the 6th one.
Yes. And try and look for Finnegan's name.
As you go over to the 6th book column, you start to read different names in here as well. You start to read the name of Rald Origith, Chaleur, Alora, Corkytron Alinamok, Forge Fitzwilliam, Galanara, Garrett the Bold, Gaius, Fjorgia Chase, Nemor Infarelzi, Big.
Just
I want to
big.
meet him. I want to meet him so bad.
Turns out he's the
And then
gnome.
you read near the end, Bayhorn.
What?
Fugel's reaching for the book. It's over on this side, right?
Yes.
Is
it's on
Fugler
this side.
naming all these out out loud?
Well, I'm assuming you guys can see it because you guys are all mentally linked.
Fugler is going to grab the book and crack it open.
Everyone's like, "That's it," and he racks his shell into a shotgun. And he's fucking stalked over.
As you rack a show and you walk over as Fugler, as you're reading it, as you're reading this book, and it starts off, Bayhorn and Clawless wakes up in a cold, bloody, dirty ditch. Continues on with 2 other adventurers that he's never met. Fights off a horde of zombies in the dead of night. Continues on the next morn to find whatever curse has been brought upon this land in the mountain isles. And then it skips over a bit. Bayhorn, upon being confronted by his figment self of Zorzark, rushes beyond the tower edge and falls and plummets nearly to his death. Continues on a little bit further. Bayhorn has a chance encounter with a long-lost love of a fragment that he does not own. This woman, named Isolde, is enamored by his story and decides to one day trust him and join him on his quest. And it keeps going on, and it keeps going until you start to realize this is his story. And then eventually you hit a midpoint, and there's no more pages written. Because all it says on the last page, Bayhorn and Clarlis reaches around and grabs his shotgun and walks over to his companion Fugler. As Bayhorn, you walk up with your shotgun and you look at your companion Fugler.
Hey, buddy, you want to read this? I'm pretty sure it's full of stuff that you already know.
I'm about 3 seconds away from shooting the damn book.
Chill the hell out. You
I
have
don't like-
no idea what that
I
could
don't.
do.
I don't like it.
I don't like it either, but you know what? It's empty in the front, meaning you could literally write anything in here. Meaning that stuff upstairs
Isn't true
That
necessarily.
stuff upstairs is a possibility. This is fact.
Exactly.
Apparently, this is my story.
Yeah. Meaning it's still being written, goober. So let it write about you. Maybe someone will come along and decide, hey, this Bayhorn fellow sounds real nice, and read your story.
meaning that your destiny isn't set in stone like you thought it was.
It never is.
That's what I was saying.
Put it back. Let's figure this shit out.
I agree. I want to find mine. Fugler will slide it back in. Since we're going down the list, we might as well start at 1.
You're gonna read all of them?
I'm not going to read all of them. I'm going to skim them and try and find me.
Just look
You
for
skin
bubbles.
them and try to find you.
Yes. I don't exactly remember a lot of my life, right? This would be a prime location to try and undo whatever Vecna has done to my brain. Don't you agree?
Well, you would
That's
think that would be the
This
same
had
for Bayhorn. However, it started off when his memory started.
That wasn't Zorzark. That was Bayhorn. The identity of Bayhorn personified, living by himself. That was Bayhorn, not Zorzark. I want to know what Fugler was up to. Or if my story just begins somewhere in Strixhaven.
as you
I
look at
wanna
the
know.
ones up here, Fukler. There's several that catches your eye. You see different books from different names and different languages that all kind of roll into common. Vadia Shafahar. Carapace the Mastermind. Zigzag Yagarin.
Zigzag. Hell yeah.
Jace Bellerin. Gale Decarios.
Get.
Rary of Ket. Mordenkainen. Akira Bardos. Cantonite. Vincent. Kayasaya Juniper.
Okay. Is that it?
That is it.
Okay.
The other books are blanked.
I'm going to. Captain's been stingy this whole mission, so I'm not going to pick up her book. I'm sure she would like to see it herself. However, I am going to pick up Vadia's book and deliver it to her.
Vadia looks down at the book and she sees the name. This isn't my name.
Oh, it isn't? I don't know your last name.
I don't have a last name.
You sure?
I was never given one in my cult. I never ascended that far up into the ranks. I was always known and always been Vadia. This one, same spelling, yes, correct, but Safar is not a name that I would have been given, I guess.
Well, let's check and make sure. And Fugler's gonna crack it open and start looking through it.
Vadia Safar. Although this time it's less of a tale and more of a documentary. High Wizard of Waterdeep. Many roles and responsibility that commensurate with her power. Handpicked by her predecessor, Kel bin Arsurun, to take the artifact office and title of Blackstaff, supplementing the spiritual ancestral knowledge contained in the powerful and useful artifact. The Blackstaff, as she has her own network of spies to help her in her duties to Waterdeep. If that weren't enough, she also runs the Blackstaff Academy to train up-and-coming mages and directs elite city defenses when necessary. Vadia is able to cast 9th level ability spells. Was famous for her dragon heist attempt in Waterdeep. Ability to consult with all previous wielders of the Blackstaff. Gale Decardios once challenged her for the top scholar in Waterdeep, but Gale Decardios failed. And then it closes.
Seems she was a Waterdeep mage. Pretty
Seems like
impressive
it.
on it, that.
So what do you surmise all these books are here for? Different
Well-
names of different scholars and peoples You saw Bayhorns over in that direction. Kaisai is over there.
I surmise maybe these are the ones fates decided are important. These are tarot card bookcases, right?
Well, as we
Usually,
saw on the top, correct?
in most cultures, tarot cards are used to predict one's future, one's fortunes, or one's fate. I think these are the books that the fates deem important to at least some people, whether that be gods or high mages or someone who's just wishing to learn something about someone long past. Some great adventurer might be guided here on a quest for information. I think this is a gathering of important and possibly legendary names. Or maybe I'm just absolutely spitting nothing.
Badia nods her head and says, as much as I would like to continue experiencing, exploring, and learning about these several names and legendary people, especially Captain Kaisaya, for she also has a book here as well, I sense dangerous presence down below. The faster we get rid of it, the faster we're able to leave.
I got you.
Are you ready to go down to the next level?
A bit more time, if you wouldn't mind.
I don't mind. It's your partners that might have an issue with that.
And Fukler will make his way over to the second bookcase.
Second bookcase. In this bookcase, even though there's so many different pages, there's only 7 books here that are actually eligible for you to read the spine. It seems like they're getting less and less depending on where you go.
Are they just thick-ass books?
They're thick.
Oh boy.
You read one of the books called Gimbal, Bird Song, Dakeen, Scale Singer, Calliope, Eliwick, Thumblestrum, Storm, Silverhand, Finder, Wyvern Spur. It seems like with the profession of bard, there are hundreds upon thousands of bards, but only some of them become legendary in their own right. Is there any of them that you wish to read, Fukler, or you wish to continue on?
I want to continue on,
Okay.
if you wouldn't mind. I think I cut you off on level 3 because I had like a realization that wasn't true and didn't turn out to be correct. I'm sorry about that.
No, you're fine. Level 3, you said, right?
Mm-hmm.
Level 3. Which was the cleric's one, right?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
You see Ada the Unbending, you see Lariel Bernay, Thiel Bernay. I believe I said, I have a long list here of a bunch of clerics,
Wait.
so I kind of gave you some random ones.
Adrian,
Barjan, yeah?
what did you say?
Which one?
Did you just say the cleric's one? As in matching up with these?
Roll me an intelligence check.
Oh my. I rolled a dirty 20, 18 plus 2.
So instead of matching up with the clock formation, you read the first bookshelf, which was number 1, which was the wizards. Then it goes to bard. Then it goes to cleric. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5. And then Bayhorn, the rogues, was 6, which is that's the one you read down there. You see, because of the weird
though.
No, because it doesn't match exactly to the clock timetable. The top one is the wizard, but that's number 1. The second one is the bard, but that's number 2 on the clock. It's slightly off kilter.
Ever so slightly.
But is there anything else you guys like to look around in this room for?
Yes, I'm gonna look for Varia's name on this. Or Isolde's.
You don't
gonna
find
look for
Isolde.
Rigby.
So you don't find Isolde. And you don't find Vadia.
Unfortunate. Fukler is going to walk over to number 10.
Are you going to look for yourself?
Maybe.
Roll me an investigation check.
Oh. Here we go. I'm gonna murder my dice. I'm Silvery Barbs. Alright, so an 18.
An 18?
Mm-hmm.
You take a look. You don't see your name on there.
That's unfortunate.
But you do see Seraphis Callum.
Gonna pluck that up real quick.
As you pluck it out of the bookcase, you hear a whisper behind you saying, "Are you sure you wish to check that book out?"
I'm gonna ignore it and read the book. Because I know that's a librarian.
Sir, I recommend you check that book out before you read it.
I'm gonna read it anyways.
You feel
Ignoring him.
a pain start to sliver down your spine. Like someone injected you with like a needle. Long, gnarly. Bayhorn and Kaisaya, roll me perception checks, please.
Yeah, I was gonna ask, can they see what's currently stabbing me?
I got my arcane eye looking at it, so. Oh, it's dark in here, isn't it?
It is.
You get advantage, Bayhorn.
26.
Hunter, Kaisaya, Juniper.
Wow.
The Blood Hunter is strong with this one. 26 and a 19. You both see a large silver hand claw reach out from behind and beneath him, and a singular long silvered clawed blade is stabbing him through the back.
I will tell Fukler, put the book back. Telepathically.
Fukler, it is harder and harder for you to move your muscles. You feel like your nervous system and your muscles on your back is like starting to like stun lock yourself. What would you like to do?
Can I, as a split-second decision, seeing him in pain, not necessarily why, sprint over to him, snatch the book from his hands, and slam it back into place in the bookshelf?
If you're fast enough. How far is it away from you?
He's like 50-ish feet from the route that I want to take.
Oh, it's gonna take you
Imagine-
more than 6 seconds.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
I
Are
have
you
a
50
bonus
feet
action,
walking
bonus
speed?
action dash.
Oh,
If I do
Okay.
action economy, bonus action dash, main action, take the book from you.
You're gonna have to sleight of hand as he's now paralyzed and frozen. Which, I mean, if you want to hold on to the book, you're gonna have to roll me a dexterity saving throw, Fukler.
I want to know what the first page says.
You're gonna have to beat a 37.
For what, a sleight of hand, a dex
Yep.
saving throw?
Mm-hmm.
Yep. I'm not letting this thing hurt you.
It already is. It's got a finger up my butt.
I have.
But you're not
It's
taking
up your
damage yet.
spine.
I have a dirty 20. It's unfortunate. I just
You
wanted to
do
know what the
manage
first
to-
page is.
You manage to read the first few letters of the first page before it's snatched out of your hands. You read, "In the beginning I was born." And then it's snatched out of your hand and Bayhorn puts it inside the bookshelf. And as soon as he does that, you feel your back unrelease its tension and you feel free again. You didn't take any damage, you were just stuck.
Sorry, buddy. That's something you can't read in here yet.
You want to read it for me?
No, I don't want that to be up my ass.
You might not. I read your book and I was perfectly fine.
This feels different somehow. And Bayhorn's gonna roll an insight check. 18.
So,
Natural one.
since you're rolling insight on Fukler, and Fukler, you rolled a natural one that resolved.
I am not letting that happen to me.
You gotta. Oh, is it every natural one does that weird thing?
I'm not
Something
letting that
happens.
happen to me. No.
So because you rolled a natural one and you let it resolve, Bayhorn,
did-
you're looking at
No,
him.
he didn't resolve it.
I did
You
not
rolled.
resolve it. I'm silvery barbsing it. I refuse to let that resolve. Because I'm trying to figure out what the hell is happening with this.
Okay.
It's my book. Why can't I read it?
Please roll 2 natural ones. Please.
Oh
Oh,
no.
It's
I rolled a 9
not-
and a 4.
So you have no idea. But I'm talking about the first natural one, the one that you had about 30 minutes ago.
Mm-hmm.
Because you're inciting Fukler, he's slowly becoming more engrossed with the library. Like you have that weird aura around him that you feel like he's willing to take risks reading these books because
Oh,
something
buddy.
is pulling him into the books.
Oh no.
That one is interesting because it's about me. That's all
I
I
told
really
you.
care about.
Bayhorn's gonna kind of guide him back to the group, and as he gives him a gentle push to Kaya's side, he's gonna step back, tap his lapel, and have a kind of a whispered communication to Finnegan. Get the teleporter ready. Something doesn't feel right.
Finnegan just goes, "All right, I'll warm it up for you. Just let me know."
Buchler,
Hmm.
go down the stairs.
This is literally what Bayhorn did to Fukler.
I'm like, it's okay, buddy. We'll figure
alright,
it out
buddy.
later.
Get over
I
here.
don't-
It's okay.
I don't like the way Captain Kaiza is telling me to go down the stairs. It's like she old yellering me right now. I feel like, look at the rabbits, John.
Just look at the flowers. Just
Look at the
flowers.
rabbits.
Just look at the,
Look at the rabbits.
just look at the rabbits.
Go down the stairs. We're not looking
Damn,
at
down the
any
stairs.
other
Damn.
book except for the first edition. That's the next book that's going to be in your hand. If it's not, you're auto teleport out of here.
Okay, now that we've... Adrian, what would have happened? DM it to me if you don't want to say it to everybody else, but I want to know what happens. If
I mean,
that
I'll tell
actually
you
goes through.
guys. I'll tell you guys.
I'm moving on, so yeah, no, it's not gonna be any consequence to me.
So what would have happened is I would have had to made a very difficult roll for charisma at disadvantage. If he would have failed, Preston would have got kicked out of D&D for a week.
A week?
And
Because
you had to make a
Fukler-
character sheet.
Because Fukler would not be your character anymore.
Oh damn it!
I told you this is deadly.
This is
Exploring
why-
is deadly here.
I mean, you could have saved him.
I just did.
Unlikely. If you would have been turned by this thing. If you would have turned into a librarian.
We would have needed some powerful, like, reversal magic.
Which
is the
you don't
problem because
have.
we can't use chronomancy here.
I love my dungeon that I made. Get that
Where's the-
chronomancy shit out of
Where's
here.
the dragon?
Somewhere. Ooh. As soon as you guys make your way downward, you start to see the hall, not the hall, the staircase goes down and down, and eventually it turns into an ethereal staircase. It almost looks like glass as you're walking downward, and you see as you're walking down, there's a planetary system below you. There's different planets with there's like two planets with like two weird rings. There's like a big ball of fire in the middle. There's a planet that's like
planetarium down
super rare. Yeah, it's a planetarium. Like you see a bunch of different planets. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 major planets. 2 of them with that looks like a very noticeable moon, and one of them has like 2 big moons near it. And this is what you see as you guys go down the stairs.
Oh yeah, it's quite literally a planetarium.
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead and
Would
place
have a
yourselves down
field
here.
day in here.
And where?
Where's Pluto?
Down here. Yeah,
Cool.
right there. And as you guys
This isn't our solar system.
Shut up!
as you
I want
guys-
to know where Pluto is.
as you guys place yourselves down as well, you start to look down. There's still stars below you. It's weird. But as you're hearing this room, as you walk in, you hear scribbles, writing. There's so much writing in this room, almost to the point where it's kind of blocking out your own like hearing. There's so much quill to paper, like just constantly all over this room, but you can't see where they're coming from.
Is my arcane eye still floating around?
It is, yes, but you're running low on time of it.
Find the
I
stairs.
just wanted to know. I feel like we need to solve. Well, there's stairs actually in the very on the very top and left corners.
Perfect. Let's go.
The problem is which one.
Well, in a maze, left is always
Gee.
best.
Bayhorn, hang on, hang on, hold up. Wait a
Send
minute.
your arcane eye down.
Bayhorn is going to
Wait
send
a
his
minute.
eye through one of the staircases.
Something ain't
Perfect.
right.
Send your eye down.
You know, for someone who's being careful, you sure are very sure of where you're going in a very
Ooh.
unknown environment,
What's
Miss
this back
Ma'am.
here?
I'm trying to get us through this as fast as possible, considering how close we came to losing Fugler.
Bayhorn is
this?
going. Bayhorn is going to tell Rigby, make sure
Get
Fukla
down.
doesn't touch anything else.
Pick
Look
him
at
up.
this. He's already wandering off.
Rigby immediately rushes behind you and just says, "I apologize, senor," and he just grabs you by the waist.
Senor,
Help! Help me!
it's for your own
what-
good. He calls back.
And it's
I wanted
weird.
to see what the wooden passage led me
And it's
through.
weird. He is strong, and you're like kind of having trouble wiggling out from him.
Bayhorn, this thing's made too well.
It is a. It's my first automaton Warforged. I had to make it good.
Well done. Rigby, could you
Existed.
follow
Bayhorn, as
Bayhorn and I with Fugler in your arms?
Rigby just starts dragging you back.
Thank you.
The staircase, it leads to
No,
the sun.
no. Your
What do you
explanation.
mean, no?
Your exploration almost got you killed.
No, not killed. Erased.
Erased. Thank you.
But the sun.
It almost got you erased. Do you want to die
No.
permanently?
No.
Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. You want to be in that library of forgotten people?
No.
Yeah, then stop.
Mm-hmm.
What is my arcane eye see down the right staircase?
As you see down the right staircase, it's like almost an infinite staircase that is too dark for you to perceive.
It has dark vision.
It's magical darkness.
Aw, man.
Hold on.
You tell
Hold
me
on.
we got to pick one and go with it?
I have an eyeball that can see in magical darkness, good sir.
Well, you can't see through my arcane eye, mister.
I can too. Well, no, I can't see through your arcane eye. You're
Or
right.
do you want to send your arcane eye downstairs?
That's what I'm doing right now, yeah.
All right. As you move your arcane eye downstairs, where are you guys
Wait,
going?
no,
to the
it
left
has-
or to the right?
No, wait, we already went over this, never mind.
Are you guys going left or right?
What is the arcane eye sense?
It just keeps going down. You don't sense a thing.
It hasn't stopped?
It hasn't stopped.
Idea. I feel really bad about this, but idea.
Hmm.
I'm going to grab an animal grenade and toss it on the floor.
Okay. You toss an animal grenade. Roll me an animal grenade check.
What is it again? Is it a D4 -1 and then a D8? That's right. We haven't done
Yep.
this in a long, long time.
Haven't done this in a while.
Alright, that's first bag. First bag, fourth creature. I summon a boar.
Suddenly, a pig kind of goes.
You did that way too accurately.
And it kind of looks
Right.
at you and just goes.
I need you to walk down that staircase over there, and he points to the right staircase.
And then it just goes to the right staircase.
I have a magical tether to these guys, right? I can sense if they've been dissipated or not.
Yeah, you can sense that. You can't see through them. You can feel like, oh, they've been popped. You know what I mean? But other than
Yeah.
that, that's about it. Yeah.
That's all I need. It's basically going to be a probe. What
Okay.
happens?
As you send your piggy down below, it keeps going. It keeps going. It keeps going. And then suddenly it stops. And then you hear. And you hear squealing, and you hear more footsteps, and then suddenly silence.
Is he popped?
He's popped.
Send one down the
Now
other.
number 2. Yep. I'm pulling out all the stops today. So that is bag number 2. Creature number 8. A brown bear.
Uh-oh. I don't want to
brown
have
bear?
to fight a
It kinda-
brown bear in here.
This brown bear kind of looks at you, just goes.
Alright, buddy. I'm gonna need you to head down that staircase, and he'll point over at the left one.
And then he just lumbers over.
We don't have to fight them, by the way, Preston. They're allied to me.
And as he lumbers over, you hear him go down the staircase on that side, and then suddenly you hear a. And then suddenly silence, and you feel him pop.
They're both bad. It's as far as I can tell.
So we have to do something
Mayhorn,
here to allow us.
With
to
your
go
arcane eye on the right hand side, is like halfway down the staircase. Suddenly, you start to feel your eye start to dissipate, like something's interfering with it, and the last image you see is this face.
God damn it! What? I hate having all the scary shit. What is this? Oh no! Okay, you just gave me actual shivers from that.
Do you want to share with the class?
No, this one is a
Yes.
definite no.
Yes.
It might actually freak Shelby out, I'm not gonna lie. So
I
I'll just
wanna
send it
know.
to Preston. You see this face, Preston.
God, delete
I
that.
know that
please.
face, Adrian! I know that face! That's SCP-810's face, you bastard! I've played the game!
But suddenly, Bayhorn, your two animals are popped, and your arcane eye is also popped.
That's awesome!
And you all hear the quills stop, and you hear dozens of quills just drop to the ground.
Oh boy.
And suddenly, Bayhorn, in front of you, you see this weird blue-like visage of hundreds of tendrils with 6 like arms starting to wiggle out of its body with this like white bluish orb coming from the top as you see this creature come out from below the floor in front of you.
Bayhorn is going to hard pretend not to see it and say, "Okay, guys, we should probably avoid the stairwell."
It's going to get closer to you, and as it gets closer to you, you just hear, "Do you need help checking out, sir? Do you need help checking out, sir?" Bayhorn, it immediately phases through the wall, rushes you, and just goes, and that's where we're going to end today's session.
That's SCP-087-B's face. That's the face at the bottom of the staircase.
Bayhorn, you're about to be snatched, attacked, and that's where we'll end. We'll start combat next week.
No.
Hey, but guess what, guys? Combat! We're finally got to it.
I don't want combat anymore.
You
I
guys
want
have been
combat.
begging. You guys have been begging for combat. Now you guys get combat.
Fighting for horrors beyond my comprehension. I am all for this.
I'm a blood hunter right now.
Ah, yes. Horror is beyond my...
I'm not a wizard right now. I don't have my spells.
Well, I hope you are ready to fight as a blood hunter next week, Shelby.
I had to be a blood hunter so I don't accidentally do anything.
Alright, so I have to... So when can we do D&D? Because here's the thing. Cedric, you're off all next week.
Tomorrow.
No.
Yes.
I do want...
He wants to plan.
I need to plan. I have the dungeon planned to a point. Is
that point fastly approaching?
No, there's still 5 more. There's still this layer plus 4 more layers.
Oh, Lord.
So I have stuff written, but not in great detail.
But Adrian, I knew that face the moment I saw it. I played that game, Adrian.
I knew you'd you'd understand what that was.
I dig it because it's awful.
Dude, when I was expecting some other like phantasmal creature that you've been sending me. I was not expecting that.
Just a gray face. Just
Concrete
pure.
looking
And that thing is
person's
capable.
face.
And that thing is capable of taking down a brown bear instantly. I would understand taking it down, but instantly is a little kind of crazy.
100 man versus a gorilla. No, that thing scares me.
So we are going to go straight into combat next time. I don't know if we do play tomorrow. I don't know how much we can play due to Shelby having to go to work. But Shelby has been teasing me. He's like, I could take Monday off, and I'm like, are you sure?
Shelby, our month is done. Take Monday off.
It's still not technically done.
No,
Yeah,
is.
it's still
It's gonna
not
be
done.
done on Sunday.
It's still not technically done. It's bleeding in. It'll be
No.
done. It'll be done around the middle of this month.
Yeah,
Bro, that's crazy.
tell me about it.
So yeah. So
Adrian,
ask me how I feel tomorrow, please.
how do you feel tomorrow?
Oh, actually, no. Ask me when I wake up in like 5 hours because it's 5:30. It's 4:30 in the morning.
Well,
I'm setting a timer then.
I'm sorry. What'd you say, Preston?
We just witnessed peak once again. My weekly peak. I get to enjoy.
Weekly peak.
Here's the other
Alright,
question.
Adrian.
Here's the other
At
question.
3:30 a.m. for me, I'm going to text you or call you and say, "Let's play
Shut
D&D."
the fuck up.
I'll do
Anyways,
it.
Hold on.
Are you
hold on.
doubting me?
There's another
was your
person
question,
here
Shelby?
who has schedules. Preston,
Huh?
your availability. What is that?
On Monday? No.
Damn.
No, I can't.
Well, I know tomorrow you have church.
Yes.
So you won't be home till
Monday,
like
I have to
1:30.
Monday I have to work, and I've been looking for a job recently, so my
Yeah.
schedule's a bit up in the air. I'll let y'all know. Like, as
Okay.
soon as everything happens, I'll let y'all know.
Yeah, I do hope you get that Sam's Club job.
I hope I get any of them. I'm gonna be
I
so
know.
real.
Ever since you told me about your stupid lifeguard job, I'm like, man, they don't pay you enough. They don't treat you well. It kind of sucks.
If you want to have me as a reference, I welcome it.
Yeah, that's true. She'll be
I
happy
got
to give.
fancy job title and everything.
That is true. But anyways, ladies and gentlemen, those in between, whoever is still listening and or watching our funny little YouTube haha videos of D&D, thank you for listening and watching. For the rest of you, Shelby, thank you for playing. So is you with, I almost said Bayhorn and Fugler, but Preston and Cedric, thank you again for joining me again, and again every single fucking week. Yeah,
I
welcome
don't
to
want to be
the
attacked.
welcome to the reclusive library. I hope you like it.
Adrian, does this mean that we're allowed to acknowledge the librarians now?
As far as you can tell, because this one's attacking you, kind of, in a way. Yeah,
We
because
can.
here's the thing.
Or am I gonna have to use AoE spells to deal
Here's the
with
thing.
this?
You have a sense that it's like if you don't defend yourself, you're gonna get got. So you gotta protect
I think as
yourself.
long as we don't speak to it and we just defend ourselves, we might be okay with it.
The reason why it got triggered is because the theme got triggered down below
Twice.
twice. Yeah.
Was
So-
I was I correct in sending 2 animals down to test it first though?
Oh,
Would we
yes,
have actually
complete- yeah.
died if
Oh,
we had gone down?
You wouldn't have died. You would just be trapped somewhere
Like forever?
forever. Yeah.
Yeah. Mm. So
Read
yes,
the
we would have
SCP.
died.
Read the SCP description. Preston will
already
tell you
did.
all about it.
You read SCP-087? No, you didn't. It's not that short.
I read a synopsis of it. I didn't read the whole thing. I understand roughly what it does.
What is it?
It's a never-ending staircase in pitch black.
Okay, so you have the basic information. Did you read documents 1, 2, 3? Basically, when they experimented and sent people down, or the addendums,
Let's see.
they're important.
Hey,
Over a period
Cedric,
of 2 weeks following Exploration 4, several members of the staff and students from the redacted campus reported knocking at a variable rate of 1 to 2 seconds per knock coming from the interior of SCP-087. The door leading to SCP-087 has been fitted with a 6-centimeter thick industrial padding. Meaning,
Cedric.
knocking through that means that something could knock through your skull. What that, Liz?
Cedric, if you want to know more about the SCP, I put it in the stone block.
Oh.
Watch and listen to the Volgan.
The Vulcan. Oh, you're still on him? Oh, dude, I'm so glad I got you onto him. That's awesome.
No, dude, I've been on the Volgan forever. Like I was one of his first like early subscribers. I was there before 1 million.
No, I was too. I used to watch
Yeah.
him a lot when I was in
Dude,
high school.
Dude, during COVID, he was my
Absolutely
bloodline.
popped off.
Dude, he was my bloodline during COVID, during work, because I was stuck doing pizza dough for hours and breaking my back, but I was able to listen to music because shit's fucked anyways. My boss's boss didn't care if I listened to music because she knew I did good work. So because I was able to put in an earphone, I was just listening to the Volgan over and over and over.
I got you.
Yeah. But Cedric, listen to it. Listen to his SCP videos. They are peak. He basically just reads off the wiki, but also adds like his own little flair if he ever needs to.
He's
and his
also
voice
made
acting.
his own stories.
Yeah,
They're
he's
really
made
good.
his own stories, and his voice acting for like different scenarios gets way better the later videos he makes.
Mhm.
Yeah, some of his early ones is pretty basic. It's mainly just his voice, but his voice is actually pretty nice and calming. So it's a very easy listen.
He's actually really, really good at doing an American accent. He's British.
He's British, and he's very good at doing American accents. It's crazy.
He
I just
speaks
read
like an
document
American
1.
professor. Yeah, document 1. This thing is freaky, dude.
Yeah,
No,
I love
dude, he sent me the picture and I had shivers down my spine.
Mhm.
Dude, when Cedric got the picture, he's like, "Ah, fuck!" I was so happy.